Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. Hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What we gonna eat no money, what we at you, eat no at you. COVID money, me say we eat the you look rat you. Use the youth, the money, waste my must a mantis statue. Say we like a catch you, but we got enough, we got you. Take the spit of money, gal and say that is not you. One day the man above end up, him a got a bet. Too much eating at the kitchen, some a fly by like a patu. When singers and DJs and social media's coming at you.
It burn me.
300% praise.
It burn me.
Garbage pile of the day.
It burn me.
Give the teacher them raise.
It burn me.
I see corruption please.
It burn me.
Mash down the people them house.
It burn me.
Every day appear arms out.
It burn me.
Appear money them a thief.
It burn me.
And them a sell out the beach.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
For me say big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me no make a bigger. The urgent the promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, they rough and they down in a whatever. Member bowl honey and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell, go mash up people start that thief when them sell.
It burn me.
Or they treat the market man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the cat man.
It burn me.
Or they treat the peanut man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the dirt man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the sword man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat policeman.
It burn me.
How them a treat soldier man.
It burn me.
How them a treat everyone.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again.
As a result of the slim or slender majority that the party which wins this election will have, any major decision they want to make, they have to negotiate with the others. Without a consensus, they will not be able to move forward. Now, as a result of many pending issues to be resolved, those who are being investigated, matters of corruption and so on, you're going to also be having a number of problems arising along the way, so that governing is going to be tedious. And that is going to pave the way for another election to be called by or before 2027. It is in that election in 2027 where you're going to see the righteous government emerging. A government for the first time in Jamaica, led by a righteous prime minister, one who will be unapologetic.
Come in now, come in.
It might not go on when we box them people. It might not go on when we box them. We got Wood Park Road. Them gone when we box them. Them gone when they box them. We are running down. We need backup. We need backup.
Come in now, come in.
It might not go on when we box them people. It might not go on when we box them. We got Wood Park Road. Them gone when we box them. Them gone when they box them. We are running down. We need backup. We need backup.
Tell you why me upset, but Western St. Mary see it. Me did a follow the ballot box them. The police girl them and the police boy them care going to Wood Park Bush, cause that's how the fucking box them. That's why me did upset. You see, if Bobby did win and win fair, I uno cuss. Me not get upset about politics, but all this time I hear about TV in politics. I force me a seat and a blood clot tonight. Bobby Dow in Western St. Mary. But I one thing me glad say. You know what me glad say? Pussy Wall Marriage now win Central St. Mary. On a fuck out no about champ. Which blood clot champ when I make holy people ball about your pussy? Pussy you cannot win. And me say that with my chest. I am in a blood clot business. Me no business. Because whether PMP or labor right in, I me and work with me have to eat food. Me have to blood.
I tell people all the time the justice system work, and notwithstanding the money and all the illegalities that took place today, and there are persons, I could say it one by one, they'll be going to jail. There are persons who are going to have court cases. We're going to show them what the law is about and respect for what George William Gordon and Paul Bogle died for. That's all I'm going to say on that. I'm honored to be the next member of Parliament for Portland Eastern, and there's greatness to come.
Parish council say for them land, and they want to throw away half of the land without even notice. Nah, not no.
I am 75 years old because I am poor and don't have no money, and the people them with them money, they want to give to them.
Some rich guys that give them some money, and really government want to develop on.
Like them getting bribery from other big guy to come and take it and build what they want to build on it.
Them a try split up Navy Island and sell it to them friends before the election.
You say steal not, you thief me land.
When I see another system, them a try to fight poor people. If you take over a place, where fishermen a go?
53 years now, I'm on the land. From this a source of water, swamp, you see me?
We're on this premises at 20 years. When we come and say a swamp and susumba, gully bean, and we dump it and build it and bring it to you, so like how you see.
Enough truckload of stuff we dump on this land. Yeah.
What would happen to you if you should lose?
I would be a madman. This is my work when I was #1 till I am 58 now.
To Africa, big time. Big time, big time, big time to Africa life.
Them a rob you of the right to have a part of Jamaica as a Jamaican. They must treat you like you are somebody.
But then can just look on it and say, alright, a poor people live here, so help we. Because you say you can't want to destroy we.
Isaac Buchanan and the only somebody know right now. We are trying to help you and Larry, our next guy named Larry.
That is why I'm a human rights attorney. I advocate for you and I fight for you. It is a lawyer like me that ensures that I fight for your rights even when nobody don't believe you.
The only person we see right now look like him will represent us. The only person we see.
That man can do a lot of things. I see it. I'm different from anybody else who ever come around here. I tell you the truth. Because I defend the people.
Yeah man, and that way I look for help. Nothing but help now, look we help for right now.
Land is important, and if you don't have land, you are being deprived. Jamaica is for you. And I want you to know, say, a time come for vote out the Jamaica Labour Party.
A song on Bonawe, song Alibala, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. A song on Bonawe. Bonawe, Mobali Nanga, Kasongo, yeah, Mobali Nanga, Kasongo, Bonawe, Songa Libala, oh, yeah, yeah.
Wagwan family, manners and total respect to the item. You know. We're going to have a deep discussion tonight. As a people, I want to hear from you guys. We're going to reason. We as a Portland, good morning, people. Good night. A morning to midday. We know say probably after 11 at Jamaica right now. Bless upon yourself. Now we're going to reason. One of the things that we should have a do-over with this election. Too much corruption, people. Stink everywhere. The whole election, people, the whole life, people, you see evidence of corruption everywhere. The money, the police is supposed to protect and serve and protect the ballot. It seems like our police were hired and paid to do certain things. The contamination of the polling station. Me say several Labour right MP was posted up at Labour right station. Andrew Onis and his wife. The police, the barricade, the blocking of votes. I'm hearing that tonight they are recounting Portland. Because they want Portland bad. Them can't bad with ISAT. Me I tell you, ISAT is a problem. To them. ISAT is a blessing to Jamaica, to Portland, to all of us. We also read where one seat was turned over to PNP, to Labour right, rather. Steve McGregor, after the recount, found out say he's no longer the winner, went back to Andrew Onis' associate, Donovan Williams. Oh, ironic. I don't trust the EOJ. We don't. I do not trust Glasspole Brown. I believe Glasspole Brown should do the right thing, the honorable thing. Take care of yourself, bro. Resign. Glasspole Brown, you have brought the electoral system, whole electoral system into disrepute, bro. That Glasspole Brown need to step down, bro. People, look on this. I really believe that election I need a do over, man. God no, man. No, man, this election cannot be certified. We ain't stupid. This is 2025. This is the 1970s and 60s and 80s. You talk about in the moment when we have people like us. Bright light turn on everywhere. Camera there everywhere. You want to tell me say this is the worst and the most corrupt election we're going to go through with and it's going to be certified? Man, I'd rather wait a little bit longer to backside and do this shit over back. This thing needs to be do over back, man. No, man. Now make it call from all kind of people who tell me, say, people work in a polling station. They will tell you all kind of stuff that people name not dead. People come a polling station, they were turned back. Telling them that them vote is not here. It's another polling station. When them drive go down at the other polling station, not did they. When they come back at the polling station, only to find out them check again, somebody else find them name on the polling station. That means say somebody see a name there. I tell you say a name not there. I said no, no. This is a war system. This electoral, this election is contaminated. I don't know how they must certify this. Comment section, talk to me. This election must not be certified. People, I don't see it. This is so important to I and I. So important to all of us. That we just cannot. Look here, man. You see Andrew Onis win. If he win, he win. If Labour win, then win. If PNP lose, them lose them. But as long as it is honest and fair, I do not think we had a fair and honest election in Jamaica. I don't think so. I can never be honest and righteous and tell you that we had a free and fair election in Jamaica. I don't know who would have said that righteous so. We never had a free and fair election, people. I mean, are we gonna, as Jamaica, are we gonna settle for this? We're not gonna make nice. Look, good people. Do you think this election was free and fair? Do you think we should have a do over the election? When I hear from Mark Golden, me say I'm quiet. I'm also hearing from the grapevine that Stephen McGregor, it all go to court. The PNP now got trust. They can't trust the EOJ. Me say them there at Portland. Right now, I try to see if they can recount. Because I know they are trying to unseat ISAT. And I believe if you follow the EOJ, they're going to find a way to get rid of ISAT. Yeah? Andrew Ones, what, business partner? Donovan Williams, they talk about the guy with the drill. You want to see it after recount. How is that? People are telling me who work at polling station, who been and who observe that many places that they see where the Liberate win. They said no, Liberate never come out, come vote. They said they were even laughing at the place so it was so dry. Liberate trickle in, never come out, come vote. And they were frightened when they hear them win thousands of seats. Something all right, people. Jamaica, something all right. Glasspole, bro, need to step away. We need a recount. Not even a recount, we need a do-over. People, no, like seriously, people. The whole thing need a do-over. I swear to God. That's me. I don't know how such a corrupt, this is worse than in the 60s and the 70s and the 80s. People, don't this is worse than the 70s. Don't this is worse than the 80s in terms of corruption. I mean, we're supposed to be modern. We're supposed to have computer, phone, camera everywhere. People, are we going to sit down and be? No, sir. Jamaica people. Jamaica people. First thing first. We don't have the PNP I call for that brother for resign. We don't have the PNP, you know. We don't have the PNP if them pack up and go home and cry in them pillow. We don't know. Or they are planning an attack. They are planning to regroup and come back out. I really don't know. But at a moment like this, they need to stand up. I don't believe them protect the ballot. General. Yo, sir. What, my brother?
Yo, I don't know if you send one video where somebody take one picture in a polling station where them double up the voters and card. Them double it up the other way where them double it up. That means when they mark the X beside the bell, it print through the next one. And then them just mark the cross in the next one too. They have a special way where them set it and double it up. You see me? Somebody take the picture, hide and put it up. I don't know if they send it to you. But through kind of vex during the time of the process and somebody, yo, we can't believe the PNP will sit down and make them mess them up. It kind of just vex them and answer me that.
The PNP did not secure the ballot properly. No, they did not. I mean, I said on my platform. I don't think the PNP secured the ballot properly. Yeah, I don't think they secured the ballot the right way.
They know the cheating it don't come, brother, and them sit and allow certain things to go on.
Because all this video right now, they make a play again. Look on that video. Yeah. I don't want to make me know so they never secure the thing properly. This one right now.
Come in now, come in. It might not go when we box them people. It might not go when we box them. We got Wood Park Road. Them gone when we box them. Them gone when they box them. We are running down. We need backup. We need backup. Hello. Come in now, come in. It might not go when we box them people. It might not go when we box them. We got Wood Park Road. Them gone when we box them. Them gone when they box them. We are running down. We need backup. We need backup.
What's that?
You know, yo, brother, when me this time, it's when time the argument come out, say, one money run for pay off the police them. Eh? The police them should never be at no police station. They should get private security, my youth.
But they have one day, but hold on. Remember them have one day police, you know, for election, you know. So the police are supposed to do it. They remember they have 1 day police.
Police on the election, brother. Police are responsible for back.
We need a do-over, people. We need a do-over. God no.
Since of lately, the police are responsible for back, brother. The police are responsible for the back, brother. The police are responsible for the stand up at the gate and maintain order. You understand me, I say? The Prime Minister not supposed to be there a polling station. They're not MP, not supposed to be a polling station. So all of these things, brother, we know it was rigged. It was rigged, my youth. Right through the day when they must show the election and they must show the people them who out on the road. Carlos, I never seen a labor right up on the road and celebrate, Carlos. You know, the last part, I said, 2 bungalow labor right up on the road and celebrate, Carlos. That's why you said on labor right never come out to go vote the G. You hear me say? The people them rig the thing so it's so nice. So me see the picture with the person take. When them show the person out before them to double the paper.
But
when them mad exercise the bell, it prints out for the next one. Because you know, if you park the X beside anything at all and rub it out, it's a spoil, it's a spoil when in the paper that. You understand the idea? So the figure them no set the paper away when them double the paper, and when you mark the X on the top one, it bring 2 on the second one. So you end up mark 2 each person mark 2 paper at a time. You hear me, sir, brother? This thing was so set, my youth. I mean, we can't believe Jamaica people them sell out themselves.
This too blatant. This blatant. The people, look here, the people them came out to vote, bro. So I was thinking that I beat them, you know. They come out, you see, after all of this, the people them came out to vote, bro. I could never honestly sit down here because at first, you know, they were like, oh, wait, over here, beat them, you know. Say Jamaican people, they walk this and now, come out to come do this, you know. But after doing all of this, all of what we do here, how we are, see what I go on. I even you send me all them videos. You see the people them come out, brother. The vote was suppressed. The people them come out, people. Them come out, people. Them come out.
Big problem right about now is EOJ, my youth.
Glasspole, bro, must step down. Glasspole, bro, must go, bro.
Them forgot jail, bro. Them forgot jail, bro. Them for charge for treason, bro. These things are crime against the state, my youth.
Yes.
All these things are crime against the state.
Nah, man. No. No, so they're bigger than the state. People, I feel we place, you know. We need this do over. We need fear for Mark Golden. We need fear for Mark Golden, brother. We need fear for Mark Golden, bro. We need to hear what the PNP do. Some people say Mark Golden quiet because me no want to hear that. Come show the people them respect. We need to look the vote everywhere. Come deal with the people we need to know what go on. Straight up. PNP need to come talk to you and tell you what the Ras are going. We're dead serious. Come deal with the people and address this. I bullshit this.
Carlos, look at it. If we continue to make JLP party and do this thing continually over to the country, that means that we never got enough power forever.
So after local government election, what happen down there then? I come up. You know, go stop.
Remember the last local government, them said them no lose, you know, Carlos. Even though them lose, them said them no lose, you know, Carlos.
From there, so me see it, man. Remember, bro, things, you know? What me to say? Me never say a test run for this. Remember me said from my platform. Remember say the local government, the back will go on. Remember me tell you say it was a test run for now because no man no put no electoral commission office in them office to lose. How many times you say it?
Yeah, because up to now, him don't talk to him losing a local government election, Carlos.
And up to now, the PNP, and up to now, Mark Golden down, and up to now, me no see no side of Mark Golden fight to protect the goddamn ballot. You must protect the ballot.
Not the country without a gun.
Bumblecleat. Yo, let me tell you something. You have the lion at the PNP party. Tell me why none of them not take it to court. Which judge, let me answer a question. Which judge would have sided with Andrew Owens to keep the electoral commission office in them office? Which judge? Tell me now. Which judge do you think would have sided with this that corruption? Even the madman can say it's a sitting madness. The PNP did not secure the ballot. Me just tell you that plain.
Oh, if them bring this thing up right now and for them want a re-election, my youth, with no Jamaica go with them, brother. The whole heap of people up in the society go with them, kind of people beg.
Yo, let me tell you something. Some people spend the money to come to Jamaica, come vote. All I don't have to do, I give them a little time to get about them change. Because they will be coming back to Jamaica to vote. Because remember, you know, we have a plan to go on vacation, and many people who go to Jamaica have a plan and save up vacation money, you know, just to go voting. So for some people to turn and burn and go back to Jamaica again after they come back and vote, you have to give it a little time. I mean, know people are going to fly down to vote again because that's important. I think we need a freaking election, man, again, man. This is, how are we going to sit down and certify this? Brother, we see too much. We see too much. We never see this no election in Jamaica yet. We see too much. We tell you, say, something right. This was contaminated.
Them kidnap Jamaica without a gun, Carlos.
No?
Jamaica hostage, brother. And them realize that this and whatever do, it'll work, my youth, and them continue and do it, Carlos. That means them never surrender Jamaica for true. Look into it, my youth.
Arose, listen to me, hold on. Arose said, Jamaica, Carlos, why should Mark go and jump over the hoop for them when they listen to me, man? You know, you may say the people them came out to vote. The people them come out to vote, the PNP them came out. You know, understand what I want? The people them came out to work. We know you about Mark work hard and that with the pan. We are talking about the ballot. Working hard and not securing the ballot is two different things, family. You have to secure the freaking ballot. You know, that's what the problem with PNP. That's why the shit we are going to right now. Call me come out and burn fair upon certain thing. Even the black of them, yeah, Mark, I go, look here, man. You have to secure the ballot. The ballot.
No police.
Are the police there?
Should never responsible.
How are they, man? So what are they? So what are they? The people.
Police
I
should
find.
never responsible for carrying the ballot.
Cool, man. That's what I want, man. That's what I want, people. That's what I want.
Carlos, listen to me. This one me has to go and more people listen up. Here, if this makes sense. If an election ever run, right? You understand me? I say, no police. Nobody must not know who is going to carry the ballot, brother. Security is supposed to carry that ballot, brother. When it's time for that ballot to pick up, a security truck, van, or whatsoever supposed to drive in there and pick up that ballot, brother.
Look at.
Supposed to get with the time to know
to pick up. Let me tell you something.
To pay them to go dash in the ballot, brother.
I talk to a lot of people. I talk to people who work at polling station. And the shit, what them see went on there. Do you hear me? Something is not right. Something is not right. I talk about people who work at polling station call me and talk to me. Shit ain't right. Shit ain't right. And the Liberate overwhelm them. The last election, you have Vaz. It's alleged that Vaz go at the polling station. Him and his entourage try to intimidate the people them out there. We big old motorcade and all type of stuff. May I hear other people going to other polling division and see other Labour right MP just post up in there. Just post. But I talk about Juliet and Jonas. You ever say something right, boy, man? We want to do over.
Yeah, intimidation.
Yeah, man. You know, nobody said the people never come out. I was saying that too. I was beating the people them. I was beating them. The people them did came out to vote. They did came out to vote. You know, nobody said they never come out. The people them come out to vote. You know, you hear me I say? Yes, some of them sell them vote, but the overwhelming people come out to vote. Me I beat the Jamaican people and cuss them out and say, I get another dollar, you know. But people after investigate and check, I will see what speaker. The people will come out to vote. They not come out. Without this, the Jamaican people came out to vote, bro.
You know, listen to Mr. Carlos, man. You know, you me tell us from 10 o'clock in the morning, people have a party, bro, and I show them finger, Carlos. You know, you me tell the PNP people a party from 10 o'clock in the day, Carlos, and I show them finger. Everybody will go their party, go vote already, Carlos. Many people get messed up at the wedding. For the PNP vote early, bro.
I say, yes, man. Me no want nobody blame the people. Me understand. Say some of them take money. Me understand. People them come out.
Yeah, boy. We follow up this. And when me on social media election day, my youth, at too much. A JLP, Mr. Brother. Everywhere you go all over Jamaica where people are post up a PMP, them are post up, brother. And a too much.
They came out.
JLP, Mr. Brother.
They came out, man. They came out. I was one of them who have beat Jamaica. You never know that? Me beat me people them so bad, man. I said, boy, I don't know, come out, come vote, no ask for another $1. But family, me have to apologize. I apologize to them this morning on my platform. I did apologize to Jamaica people for thinking that they never come out. No, family, them come out rose. A rose, them come out. I rob up the election. This boy, this brother need to resign. Glasspole Brown need to resign. Enough everyone, and I believe the PNP need to secure the ballot this time because they never secure the ballot right.
Brother, listen to me because they trust in this man. Them trust in a Glasspole because he has been doing it for years, bro.
Trust in a Glasspole.
Them never know him that compromise, but PNP should know same
cool,
compromise.
Man.
Give him president.
Cool, man. Them me wouldn't. Yeah, me think me and you that trust Glasspole, bro. Let me ask you a question. If your name are good, would you trust this man?
Just what I'm seeing get award, bro.
Cool,
yeah, man. This man has come get an award, bro. Everybody will Andrew get award compromise.
I think this election we do over back, man. I think this is a recall. We did a recall, brother. We can't say it's a blatant corruption. The money we spend, the blatant police are taking ballot back. How did police get into this?
Brother, this is bribe. So this can't go to the court, bro. This is bribe.
Nah, man, something all right, man.
This is bribe,
bro. Mr. Jamaican people, listen to me. The people them came out. I swear. I cussed them on my platform. Me cussed them quietly. Me have a brother named Mr. Gray from Canada. We may sit down and ready to talk and cuss bad and cuss them out. A long time I say, nah, I say no $1, go back to Jamaica. And this man come on the platform and me and my reason, Mr. Gray. The people came out. And even him have to agree. Yes, they came out. We can't sit down as I said they never come out. They come out. The PNP came out. Look at a 15 seat they win, you know. You believe they not come out? They swing the goddamn election now. 15 seat them take away. So how them not come out? The people them come out, man. Something wrong, people. Something wrong. Something wrong. I think the PNP never secure the ballot. Me I tell you what I go on. Me I eat that, you know. Don't go like Mark Golden is perfect. We all make mistake. Don't go on. Look on this as well. I'm going to show you why the PNP, you know, me believe that. Check this out again.
Come in now, come in. It might not go when we box them people. It might not go when we box them. We gone for Wood Park Road. Them gone when we box them. Them gone when they box them. We are running down. We need backup. We need backup. Hello. Come in now, come in. It might not go when we box them people. It might not go when we box them. We gone for Wood Park Road. Them gone when we box them. Them gone when they box them. We are running down. We need backup. We need backup.
All right. Let me ask a question. If they were mobilizing the people then, how come you have like about half a dozen cars follow that? You can't make nobody. How come ballot move and nobody now move with the ballot? And that's my problem. How come ballot move? And I want sister out there risk her life. I risk her life, you know. It's dangerous what she doing, you know.
And that's that different video from one next video we see. When the man is stopped in front of the car and said it's now move.
So I say, what about thing I go on?
And it was in front of a police car too.
Cool, man. Yo, the election of
brother, police them do the damage because here one now. Them know the people them scared that the police them call us. You understand? Him get the people them scared that the police them, brother. So him use the police them and do the damage, brother.
They don't see what I go on. You think we're idiot? Eh? You think about an election day. People, they say the only thing the police is supposed to do on election day is to keep the peace. If anything broke off, they stay out there and keep the peace. The one-day police are the one that should have in it. And one-day police are them work a police station people. They get the power that day. You know, like a police. One-day police. We don't need. So hold on there. Without the police with gun and all the thing at the barricade and Juliet honest. And this is okay.
Well,
no.
That is okay.
This thing needs to be do over. Do over. I saw me see it. This is do over, brother.
Is that okay?
This is to do over, brother. The PNP was too trusting Monica. The PNP was too, look here, we have to do an autopsy, you know, or we have to find out where we went wrong. We can't sit down and say the PNP did everything perfect, but the Labour did everything wrong. No. The PNP should have protected the goddamn ballot more. Protected the ballot. This young lady I run behind us, I jeopardize her life. I jeopardize her life, you know. I run behind, sit where she say a police, I go dump this stuff and she about to back up. Let me ask you a question, my brother. You have to tell me when boxer move. When you, brother, look what Jamaican upon it. Let me tell you something. Look what Jamaican when it comes to campaign. Look what them upon the campaign trail for a politician. Go everywhere. But where are them people today? You can't just mobilize the campaign. You have to mobilize to secure the ballot. One woman shouldn't be behind the police about for help. What the right in that go on? Show me say.
So me ask that question. All the millennium can carry money go jump off. Mr. Millennium and died. Upper people place mark up. So why millennium can't carry, can't secure the box them when election time come? Why bring can't pick up the box them? Because by right the police, we know police are criminal, everybody is criminal. By right, nobody knows supposed to know who are come for the box them.
Why before the election, before the election, me and some people attack and they say, boy, they follow the box them, they not trust the police, they man this and that. And that me and my partner attacking. But me look at this, me say, hold on.
But Carlos, well, I'm going to Carlos. It no matter if you want to follow the police, yes or no, the police, them know the people them are going to follow. If the police don't look at the girl them and keep them back on them. The police them that get the power from the government, Carlos, to do what them do. So it no matter if a million people are behind them, Carlos. They're going to do it and get out because it's going to come out and how you talk.
If you have a million people, if you have more crowd, it will be worse because she could have followed them anywhere them go the back, she follow them. Can you imagine if you have a half a dozen people behind you and you call more crowd? Crowd I want to see what's something, brother. What you think the police must, you think a half a dozen? I want to come on that, man. I want somebody that my police step on gas. Remember, a government vehicle I'm driving. And no but private man, I go dropping a patrol like our police will drop in a patrol to get away with government vehicle, you know. So when the police have blaze and left them, you know. Remember, even though you chase them in a private car, you know, I have to watch your wheel pop off in a patrol. Police are driving the vehicle. They don't care, they drop in a patrol and go on a government vehicle. They might left you. You want some other man to the scene, brother. I saw if you go. But them. But the people.
First year police are carrying ballot box, Carlos.
Wow.
First year police are carrying ballot box, Carlos. But you ever say, people is there responsible for ballot box, Carlos. Different from police. Police is there to keep the peace.
Something right, yeah, man. Something right, people. I'm going to take this I want to do so. We're not taking so. There's something right.
Because people in this side, there's no way they must surrender Jamaica because of the corruption with them.
The police, brother, the police people contaminate and mess up the whole election. The police, you see the police and the politics. This is planned and arranged. Come on, why? Yo, cool, man. You know, see what I go on, man. Andrew Jonas and his wife pop up and disrupt the whole damn thing. More have to know about the barricade. Did anybody investigate to tell me why there were barricades and Juliet Onis and all the police? Did any news media, any reporter get to the bottom of that?
Yo, brother, we can't continue with this thing and go in our country, brother.
No. At 2025.
This is the iron fist, bro. Jamaica people, this is the iron fist. I never tell you something. I never tell Mark Gold something. I never tell the whole PMP party something. You cannot sit down and continue pour water in a fire. You can't continue sit down and pour water on gas fire or electrical fire. That only make it blaze. PMP, you have to fight fire.
With fire.
Fire
with fire.
This fast type of politics now go work.
The one them already, you know.
That's the reason why they're afraid of Portia Simpson Miller. Portia said she's afraid of no boy, no girl, no time, no here, no oh. Come on, spread down a bit. Wake up with yourself.
Something going bad this. Hold on.
PMP.
Somebody said, Darren Elliott said, I ran in the election last year. The candidate got an envelope with a paper telling you the name of the driver and car, make a name and number. It also told you where the car must drive. Marated. Eh? You have a whole map, Darren? Eh? So what happened this time, Darren? Darren, you work at police station. What do you think happened this time, Darren? Tell me, please.
The police are supposed to carry no ballot box. Who are carrying the ballot box? No government is supposed to get a time. Nobody is supposed to get a time to pay them off, Carlos.
No, man, this leader do over, man. No, man. We see clear. She said license plate of the car, everything. So Robert Bro said, Carlos, because of the amount of illegal activities and fraud that plagued this election, our result must be declared null and void. I agree. Too much blatant corruption, man. Yeah, man. Not a mama clot. Are we going to take this and just go like it? No, brother. No, we need a rerun.
If them take it and go like it, Carlos, them right now going to lose some more election.
It's a precedent set.
They will continue to hear the man them, so them want this man the prime minister for life, bro. Hear them say, Carlos, believe it to God, I hear them say, brother. Andrew Wallace will be prime minister for life, bro.
Too much evidence, you know. Today,
if we sit down and take it this way, Carlos, waiting to happen the next election.
This is like Africa, you know.
Next one.
Yeah, you see Africa? Today, I do some research, I run Africa. I look for the amount of, you see in Africa? The amount of ballot box where they just dash where Africa, the ballot. Today, I look at myself a blow out. So this Jamaica thing.
The same people and we over Africa, no matter how the people and vote. 50 year one man in a power.
So hold on there. Me say Dalrymple, me see arose. Me here say the cow lady where roast the cow. Carlos Mama D went to this grown ass man house. Mr. Paul Patmore, and worked so hard. They attack him at his house. Okay, Mama D, the one who found guilty for tax fraud. Why was that crook on the ballot? Andrew One shouldn't have on the ballot again, arose. Andrew One should. You see, Alma Gordon, he should have fight harder for Andrew One to be on the ballot. Yeah, you say, man. And nothing, Mark Gordon should have fight hard about it. And nothing, Mark Gordon should have fight against people. If I'm a court, Mark Gordon should take it go. All right, the EOJ in the office of the prime minister, the PNP never fight to get it out. Enough time it cost a bad old pan. So a long time I want them, you know. About 2 years, and since it's going to me, I want them, you know. So don't tell me, my God, man. Yo, let me take a next call. You can't call back, you know, because the fire just start.
You know the thing going on, bro.
Yeah, we can't see like no eat that boy like we don't see what go on our face. We see what go on. How does I say, all right, I saw you go. Maybe next time the PNP get it. Jamaica. The whole goddamn thing was contaminated for the first day the police was supposed to vote. For the first day, police and soldiers are supposed to vote and find out the polling station change. And then the bomb threat the next day. We need a no, man. No. Call me back, speaker. Call me back. Something not right, man. People look on it good, people. People look on it good. The people came out, arose. Me understand. Me either think the same way, you know. As somebody that beat the Jamaican people, you know, family. Me beat them, you know. And guess what me find out, say, after me start see all evidence, a lot of video evidence out there. Lot of video evidence. No video out there, family. Anybody want to call the platform and tell me what's on their mind? Too much video evidence out there. We go like we're idiot and see what I go on. Yo, speaker. What I go on there? Hold on there. Don't move. Hold on there. Speaker, hold on. Repeat back what you said there. I better fix you up.
May I say it is very serious more than what most of us. Yeah? Very, very serious. I mean, the implication is dangerous for a democracy, for a democratic country. Serious. May I show you something? We'll get this out of the way first.
We have to try to understand things, yeah, and then we put things in a perspective, yeah. Who overseas, and we appreciate one another for try help with. So listen this now. The people came out, yeah, at the first PNP ever vote out the government like that. Yeah, not even in 1980 when the JLP vote out the PNP. It's bigger than that. Yeah, that's why you see so much people from the diaspora spend thousands of dollars and come just to make one vote. All right? So don't say the people them not come. Yeah, as what you say, Carlos. We agree. We get to identify so the people them came out. Second thing now. Yeah, the people them, like when we did see them up in find some people. Or the JLP people them not up in find. You have some people where will vote JLP no matter what. So those are the people that chose KFC, 1/2 dozen young chicken and 2 pound of feeding. And you know, them last time a black tank and fertilizer. This time now money. Yeah? All one week dinner money. Because them that used to vote for one dinner money. Some still vote for one dinner money. Cause some people don't really need much. And some people vote for them granny way now. And the pitney where they're on the top of the ground now. Them not really business about the pitney interest. Or the granny interest where they're in the hole. We're born right now. Or them granny them are born. Yeah, but them people now go understand because education play one big role where that's why them do try education system, because if you can get people to think and resonate on a certain frequency, then you can control them. So them conquer certain amount of people. All right. You see when we watch the news now with, you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. You see when you watch the news now with Donovan, yes, them said they win in the seat by 79 votes, right? Steve McGregor. All right. Me always curious about things, you know. So when we see the Andrew Owen seat and the brother there, me I wonder what kind of style that, and me I try to figure the formula. Because Rhoda Crawford did say how much month ago, you know, so she well confident so she will win. She very confident then. That are the two words. She very confident so she will win. Watch her. I always say I told somebody I gonna know when at the election, you know. More time nobody in the party no know. But you see I have a thing when name bedfellow or pillow partner whatsoever. Them the people that I want somebody we know. I have to share pillar with the Prime Minister. Yeah? So the whole affair what we are here about something. So we say one somebody supposed to know. So you go watch it. If Andrew Owen if I go win by one special formula, you have to look on the power brokers them have to win by the said special formula. So Rhoda Crawford did have to win. Yeah? All when nobody now vote. You have a next thing when you badness now. You ever see blackmailing? If you eat food and make a chance if you eat food and whatsoever, right? Either you not, me have to eat food to or you not eat no food. Yes, so the power broker them I go bad up the system. So anyhow you have a formula for win, me have to win too, else nobody now win. You get what I mean? So as a Bobby Montague have to win too. So watch this. Donovan campaign manager, he might take an interview. Hear all this now. If you listen to people when them talk, you know, if them talk too long, you can't figure them out. Remember, you know, Steve McGregor win by 12 votes. So him said, the EOJ, here who? Him said the EOJ. We have to know what we are saying, you know, and talk what happened. We can't misquote nobody. Him said, the EOJ, him I make mistake because him like them miscount. Because even box where did for count it overlook. Here how the box gone out. 0 vote the box where they find whenever they count. 0 vote with Steve McGregor in a one PNP place. And 44 votes for one independent candidate and 9 votes for him. Brother. 44 votes for the independent candidate, brother. and zero vote for say, you know, she say, when me figure now, so what them do, them know how to them have the box. Hey, listen, let me say this first. I don't know if it is to one vice when them upset with where them do down a mic and replace. And them say the brother where they send down there, them no want it down there. Seeing? Because they want to change the headquarters from Spanish Town to Maypen, and them still have ballot box from the last time and this and that. So the point when me are talking about are the ballot box. Yeah, them say them have ballot box from the last time. So a Maypen, it's a JLP, a lick out pan JLP. Yeah, so them upset about the person where the Prime Minister send on a Maypen to represent and another person that might end with it one down there. See, so also comes a mention for them have ballot box from the last election. All right, watch this now. What them do? Them take the ballot box them and take out all of the next person vote. Everyone. Them they even left two. Me tell you, them genial enough, but not brilliant. Them very, very genial. And them study how to beat every system. Yeah, cause them dishonest, but them not brilliant. So what them do, them take out all of the vote for the opponent and leave all votes for them own. So them they are the emergency box or the box where you then switch. So if anything and you feel like you might go lose now, you just bring in one of them box there. And that box that can help the situation. So that happen and just see it, and it happen in all of the see them. So when you see the glitch, that's when the emergency box them show up. And you just count the emergency box and then save all of the situation them.
All Wi-Fi went down, so that means that nobody phone couldn't work. The phone couldn't work.
No man, and enough flow and everything there, you know. You have a thing the jamming device. You have transmitters jamming device.
But who control? Hold on, who control telecommunication? Who the boss?
Darrell.
All right, continue.
All right, you see when you get people from, remember say Benjamin from Israel in a warfare. You see what I mean? So a simple thing to carry in one of the small network devices. You get what I mean? So remember say anytime you go do something and you're premeditating, you plan it out, you have to know where you are do. So them done plan the thing long time. Yeah? But we finish this first before we reach even to the PN.
Hold on, no son. Stop, now play something real quick. Don't say another word. Watch this.
Good morning. Please do not worry on yourself. Miss Vaz, him no win, but he still a go work. He still a go do the road. He still a go do the urban center. He still a go do everything because I sat now get no money for spend. You no understand that. And Miss Vaz a go run everything same way because she says she a go do the road and she a go do the urban center same way. Only thing she not in and post, but she a go get the Prime Minister, I go give her the money for run things same way, for do everything. Although she not in, and she a go do the work them same way where they start, cause she not left them. She says she not left nothing. So no worry on yourself, man. I saw the works go, and he have him boss behind him, Mr. Vaz. So no worry on yourself over nothing. We good same way. We Prime Minister in a power, so we have to talk.
You hear that? And that my plan behind ice at back. And liberal leak vice know that to the people. You see that plan?
But watch this.
Yeah,
but watch this. You see, we have a balance in a parliament now. And God great. You see, God make out of every man. If we lose and win or whatever, God make Isaac, a man where he's a brilliant man. Yeah, win over Dessa. See me? So Dessa, you have a whole heap of dunce people over Dessa, you know. And not only dunce, you know, you have people when I have no ambition. May I try to understand some people how they think. So when a man have no ambition, he no want to work, you know. He no want to go to school or no retrain for nothing or no education, you know. And then suddenly in generation comes said way. You get what I mean? So you see them people there get loyal to the Vaz, them, you know, because the Vaz them would then come and give them money and grocery, any little thing in a runnings. So them people them are loyal, them no want you're not born no education or no house or them fight them one another for granny house. and fight for food and them something. That's how they live. So you talk about low life people. Yeah, low esteem and low everything. Yeah, them want people feed them and give them things. So you're not going to get rid of them people there. So them people, they always are going to lie. That's why you hear them talk about ungrateful. Like Anne-Marie Vaz never did that, get her work. It was a job she was doing and she get her how much million every month. Yeah, big money she get to every year. Yeah, and she's supposed to do the work. There is a template with your job description, one way you're supposed to do. And no politician in Jamaica have never met the full 100% of them job description. Them always are under work. Them now bring the answer. They have never accomplished the full 100% what they're supposed to do. Yeah, so all of them attack. When I watch dumb people and illiterate people and corrupt people. So what we have to go do, just like the man we work with Steve Jobs, him say a two thing him look funny now. A two thing always exist, frequency and noise. So we have to go try to ignore. We have to go try, yeah.
It's when I see the people them come out. It's when I see the people them motivated and come out. The people don't really come out, you know, the people them hold on there. The people don't come out. You know, the big C, you know. We see they not come out. As a such man, we see that. In 2016, the people not come out either. They were not motivated because of the infighting in the PNP. But the people them gather, them energy, and they come out, people. I mean, they a quarrel, that's how no this dirty drunk coming and send back $1, they don't know if they're dead for hungry. And when we start look, and we start investigate.
Yeah.
I was see everything before we said, no man, the people have come out. Them come out. They were trampled on.
Yo. Look on this, Carlos. I don't know. Me not solve the mystery there yet, you know. I don't know what make most JLP not come out, you know. Yeah, but JLP come out. But all PNP come out. So PNP dominate JLP era. Yeah? Ask anybody.
People tell me, man. People call
dominate JLP.
People tell me from all about that PNP, when they look out there, they say they don't see no labor that too struggle. And them say them surprised. They say they surprised how them put them division gone to labor. People are calling and tell me that.
When me live in a one time gone, you know, 5 PNP were brave, you know, we ever live in some community where some man brave. Yeah, and a be a labor right. So when time you go vote a polling station, up to now, me can't wear orange shirt and just wear normal clothes. Yeah, and I go. And we have to wait for the labor right them in the line, because you have to go in a line when people are vote line big and long. And most labor right tonight and the 5 PNP in our community, you know them. Me don't know where the labor right them gone this time. What make them not come out if a shame, embarrassment or what? But a be a PNP dominate the place and a labor right place, me I tell you. So I mean people free now for weird things.
We need a do-over in this, brother. We need a do-over, brother.
So,
what do you think, brother? Let me ask a question. What's the solution?
Yeah. What's the solution? Here we go on. First thing, you see the PNP, Mark Golden, if them do something, then tell us them do. You can't. You see the hide and seek thing, when I like it, because one, right yourself, them drop the ball. People come from foreign and spend thousands in US. All much here, people are work. Yeah, all me are work too. Whole heap of bloggers are work. When them get threat, it's like the PNP communication lacking, because PNP, you know, send even eyes up and say, boy, yo, if anything, will we help on it? If I no court case or what, and show them a guideline and say, don't lie with nobody, know where you have to do it. Nobody no reach out to come like today in the wilderness as well. We ain't lonesome, but we see most of them reach out to we ain't lonesome. But it come like a we more in the wilderness, call us ABR and them people. They can nobody not reach out to them. Or when they get letter or something. So we are saying, we drop the ball, you know, have poor communication skill and poor public relations skill. We don't even know how to decimate the whole information, how to convey information to all different level of intelligence are the people. They are people where resonate on different level of intelligence. You understand? They are people on the lowest, but right up. When you feel say everybody go university like a big word, but here when I use some big look on even Damien, you know, no press conference nothing happen without Damien. Damien is a man where he must show you the definition, he must tell you the definition of the word, and he must tell you that this is absentee, absenteeism. Absentee is, and him tell you. So if common man can understand, that's why Damien so popular. Damien a run joke and something. When you just come and when you have a communication problem, I tell you that. Yeah? You see what Isaac do? Take a page out of his book and use a thing when you emotional intelligence. That when time you try to relate to people, you talk to people, you check them, you ask them what I want, so you say, oh, that one, they no go school. So you say, oh, you manage. So, oh, you must get a good education, and you say something when you can relate to. And something. So when time, him not go sell you out. And when he hungry, he not sell you out. He will tell you tomorrow and say, Carlos, then come give me 15,000 yesterday, you know. I'm not even have nothing to cook, but guess what? I'm run them like that. And way because them you lead to the emotion, them have a kind of you impede on the psychology, so you and them have an attachment. You understand? So just going around on the podium, you have to do just study where the youth they do. The youth is a brilliant youth. A long time me I watch him. Isaac.
But Isaac is naturally genuine. Come and just talk to people from Portland a while ago before I come on. I talk to people from Portland who work in a polling station and people who they around Isaac who work with Isaac. And I ask them, say, isn't Isaac a come in they run Isaac? I say, how is Isaac? What kind of human being he is? Says the humble man, if I look at picnic, I can sit down with Isaac and reason. Tell me something. He reach out to the he touch the people in heart. Isaac. That's why you hear me play the video. The fisherman them say, boy, Isaac are the only man. When they listen to them, I hear them cry and them trust him and we do something. Boy, Isaac touch them.
Everybody will watch the video. Everybody
look up play it again. Look up play it again, speaker. Let's watch it.
Parish council say for them land, you know, and they want to throw away half of the land. We don't even notice. Nah, not no.
I am 75 years old. Because I am poor and don't have no money, and the people them with them money, they want to give to them.
Some rich guys that give them some money, and really government want to develop on.
Like them getting bribery from other big guys to come and take it and build what they want to build on it.
Them a try split up Navy Island and sell it to them friends before the election.
You say steal not, you thief me land.
When me see another system, them a try to fight poor people. If you take over a place, where fishermen a go?
53 years now, I'm on the land. From this a source of water, swamp, you see me?
We're on this premises at 20 years. When we come and say a swamp and susumba, gully bean, and we dump it and build it and bring it to you, so like how you see.
Enough truck load of stuff we dump on this land.
What would happen to you if you should lose?
I would be a madman. This is my work when I was #1 till I am 58 now.
To Africa, big time. Big time to the African life.
Them a rob you of the right to have a part of Jamaica as a Jamaican. They must treat you like you are somebody.
But then can just look on it and say, alright, a poor people live here, so help we. Because you say you can't want destroy we.
Isaac Buchanan and the only somebody know right now. We are trying to help you and Larry, one next guy named Larry.
That is why I'm a human rights attorney. I advocate for you and I fight for you. It is a lawyer like me that ensures that I fight for your rights even when nobody don't believe you.
The only person we see right now look like him will represent us. The only person we see.
That man can do a lot of things. I see it. I'm different from anybody else who ever come around here. I tell you the truth. Because I'm different the people.
Yeah man, and that way I look for help. Nothing but help now, look we help for right now.
Land is important, and if you don't have land, you are being deprived. Jamaica is for you. And I want you know, say, a time come for vote out the Jamaica Labour Party.
Give me this.
Jaja.
Yeah, so Carlos, watch this now. Remember me tell you the man we work with Steve Jobs here, two things, noise and frequency. We have to learn to eliminate noise. Yeah? So that woman the way you play a little while I talk about who go get contract and real nice she make. We don't want to hear nothing from her. You see the video when me complain about him was yesterday? It me want your place. The youth will go vote for JLP. Vote him say police are beat up youth. Him see the video with 2 youth where the police don't know the camera did and police lick out them brain and we got demonstrate and him come vote for JLP and then done vote. Police give him bullet.
Let's play that video. Let's play that video, my brother. Let's play that.
You tell me your experience. My experience when me see happen. Me sit down here, so one time when me realize me a gunshot of fire. Me and a girl, me and a lady in a pastor, and I say like and I say, so one of them there, but I lady and she bend down and then start for a tear shot. And them come from that way and go that way there and jump over the fence and say, so one of them there run go down the road. That's all I mean. Me can't say. That's who says one of them there?
The police. Me don't know which one. Me not if me see me don't really know, but cause the van couldn't come on so. So one of them says, see one of them they run.
So as far as you know, the police weren't provoked in any way?
No time
Anybody from the community
no time at all. No time at all. No time at all.
No time at all.
No time at all.
Every shot of fire, police fire.
I just eat every day.
Every shot of fire, police fire.
So no resident fire no shot?
No resident no shot. You're a big man, I tell you that. Me a old boy, me a 65-year-old, I tell that big man. Nobody no fire no shot of Sariasa. Nobody no fire no shot of the police. No time at all. I just them come on a fire shot and intimidate the youth run.
Yeah,
because you hear the gunshot, them don't know where it is far. So them just start run. I run down the youth and go kill him.
So there was no running gun battle?
No running gun battle. Nothing like that no go on. Not like that no go on, big man. No running gun battle.
You just come from work and just come from. And you see, them a roast fish out so and a cook soup. For through a labor corner, we say later party and then sitting there, fish a roast and sitting. And yes, so the youth sit down. After, me say come in a lane, you know. And somebody call me and tell me say they're in a lane. But you see me a ride to come down in a lane now. They never in a lane. Me say I come from round so. And then turn in a lane. When me come in a lane, then drive past me. After let me see him a showing soap say like a yes him start fire shot, you know.
From down there so.
And we down I can't the man from the man pass me a pay shot.
Fly to you all the tree.
All night tree shot fire. Then come to you come pick up everything already, you know, like me and act here, you know.
Then come here,
come pick up the fence. Oh, see too much shot me a fire this officer. Me think them man we are cookers are dead, you know. You saw me right, come on, you can't see no bad no get no shot. Me says you shooting still a go up top.
Run on you.
I ride, me ride go up there.
No running gun.
Police are lawless people. A wild west. You hear the people, man, he said the man are fire in the tree. The man them say the things that the people were cooked dead. A wild one.
So the youth come from work and then go vote JLP and then done see say a system the way it a deal with. So you endorse a system and the system come endorse you. The system come endorse you. Because you endorse a system to set it for other people, pick me and them top me other people.
So you just vote. So for what me here, I'm assuming is a labor right. Because them saying the power labor right can a fisher cook and them a plan for party later. So I'm just sit down and drink so
vote for labor right.
Man go vote family. You go vote. I come from the Rock Broilers and they come from work and go vote. And you
vote for labor right. Step on the labor right corner. Yeah. And you see the system and you endorse the system and the system come back on.
This is election day. You know?
A classical
police. Let me ask you a question. Should police be out there so busy and murder do all these things by election day?
Yo, I wish government we under, bro. What you mean should? Here we need to stop asking question and say, should this our government should then do this and that? We have to accept that this government is something where we reject. We don't have nothing to do with it, where we comply by the law and be careful and avoid certain incidents and situations from we trick. Yeah, that's what we go do. But in the meantime, remember say we never endorse the government. We reject a corrupt regime.
But all this, hold on, you see all this too is a result because the PNP they get bipartisan support. Remember we talk about this shit, you know. Remember we talk about this, the bipartisan support for do this, you know. Remember we talk about that even Bunting say if the PNP win, they're gonna keep the police commissioner. So I mean, what do you think that do the police commissioner? It give you more fuel to press on and do the same thing. Because if the PNP is with what they do, I mean, we have got to change that, brother. We have got to change
No,
that.
of course. I'm afraid of one thing. I'm afraid of the police commissioner. Because, listen me, Carlos, there is always a million ways. You have people who commit suicide, because them bill say there is no way. But always, see the way, there is always one. If I even one, yeah, there is always option. So if we intelligent enough, we can deal with things a million different ways. I can't one way to deal with Carlos.
So somebody say, the one day police MC was weak. It's like, yeah, one day police and police take over the place. You see, listen to me.
Carlos.
Listen to me. Hold on the speaker. Where is the report on Juliet Onis's when you go there with the police them? Where is the clarity on that? From any reporter, from anybody in the media, from PNP, anybody in the labor right, anybody at all, apart from we with the social media, we at all. Where is the clarity about what happened at the police station with Juliet Onis, the police, and the barrier? We need some clarity part. Why Juliet Onis did it with police and the barrier, and Andrew Onis go on next police station, cause disruption. We need to know what the hell went on there.
But all of them things, them contaminate the world and process right. So, so everything I figure null and void. So
thank you.
But you can prove that the process was contaminated, yeah, and or any illegal activity happened, then it should be declared null and void. So if you call the court and say, listen, this thing was proof that this thing was contaminated. So next time when it happens, you have to go protect it. So you can't go nowhere near it. You go breach it and say you're contaminated. So if you want to contaminate it, you think that. You understand me?
But look here, I believe Juliet Onis was not challenged at the local government election because she did the same thing. So she wasn't challenged. So it empower her to do it bigger this time.
But them have a formula, Carlos. Them have a ballot box formula. And she could think the member says she must know things where can't even do blackmailing or something. So you could go win and she can't win. She have to win if you have a formula. She have to use a formula, but there is a ballot box formula. Clearly, we need to know
one. I'm very interested. I want to know what happened at the polling division with Andrew Onis and his wife. It is the PNP job, people, to expose them, Hold on, speaker. People, we say it is a PNP job to really bring this, because they really realize that the media go on different place. We don't know them there. So
no, they have been conquered.
So say PNP, I feel them job to do a press conference. I say, guys, blah blah blah. They need to come out. They need to come out. They can't hide.
And tell we what them do.
What them do? We need to know. We want transparency from the PNP. We need transparency from the PNP. We not see the transparency from them people. Come on now.
We, the voters, withdraw our support there, we can be no PNP. So you have to give it the confidence. Make we renew our faith in you guys.
PNP side, man.
Give us the confidence.
What the PNP them there? Come on, man. You don't lose. PNP did not lose. The PNP won.
See them playing fair in a US dollar and pound and not get no farmer redress. Nothing. Them vote and protect the ballot. Them.
Me say it already. I mean, I say the PNP did not protect the ballot box enough. I tell you that already. I mean, I say it again.
No, just the box alone. You have to protect the process.
A matter of fact, they should agree with with such man to go run. Mark Golden should bring that to court. Andrew Onis is too corrupt. Cannot sit on the ballot. All right. You know why? Yeah. Hold on, speaker. Hold on. Let me explain to these people how corrupt this is and why Andrew Onis shouldn't be on the ballot. Do you know that Andrew Onis is going to take another oath again? Tell me the oath that Andrew Onis is going to take. With the Governor General in hand on the Bible and all that. What kind of oath Andrew is going to take? Will he be telling the truth? He's elected to protect the rule of law and the Constitution. Remember, the oath where Andrew Onis is going to take. He might take a oath. Again. Swearing again.
And then breach the last one.
So hold on there. So would Andrew Onis be telling us the truth in this oath?
No, it's a breach the last one. That means that the oath is nothing.
So hold on there. So we are talking about the Constitution and we are talking about the oath. So the PNP knows, say, if Andrew Onis is elected, The oath I'm going to take a lie. The PNP should be fighting
won't
more.
Be guided by it. It won't be guided by it. So it's like the public show thing. Just like he laugh where you see when he laugh with him and you see the picture with him and Tadpole Brown or Tadpole Green. You see that picture there?
Which one?
With him laugh and my boy they look like he's sorry for what he do. Like he must have boy they feel so good for what he do and injustice just sad. That's a Tadpole Green. You just see him have one sad face and you say Andrew Owen is all in teeth them you say brother.
But look at I thought the PNP would have been much more prepared for them to see Glasspole Brown.
Militant, brother.
Glasspole Brown. Glasspole Brown get all award that day. So when the PNP did, I believe said Glasspole Brown is such a nice guy, and everything gonna be okay. From the first day, Mr. said the police and soldier vote moved from Manchester and St. James to Kingston, and Kingston vote moved to country. Mr. Something wrong. The next day we see bomb threat. We know something wrong. Something wrong.
Yeah. Because even that alone in a corner, that's a red flag enough to know what the alt everything.
That should be haunted. People, hold on. I true. That first day when the final said, you talk about the security forces, it's like somebody threw something in one barrel and shake it up. The man them vote they all over the place and confuse the man them. The first day, that should have halted. Something should happen. Something should happen.
What's this now? Remember, say you have police, where objective, So when the police would investigate and see what happened, and see if it's a sabotage. And once it's a sabotage, you have to put everything on hold.
And you can't stir in at these people. The PNP need to do something.
So you then even make the voting for the police null and void, and all of them go which part they live and just go vote. Just are you fix up about the thing for them vote? And why? Listen, the next question is why they vote so far apart? The ballot box so them protected from them time the straight back till the third. Maybe they shouldn't vote one day before, and then the ballot box only protected for the night, and then the next voting the next day.
But let me ask a question. When the police and the soldier then vote, when the ballot box go, how would those say they're going to stop? May I reason? How would those say they're going to stop the ballot box after police and soldier vote? Who protect the ballot boxes? Where them go? Who guard them? After the police and soldier vote, who guard the ballot boxes?
Listen, you see the police them, most of them vote out the government.
Hold on. You're right, because I talk to police. Police say, hold on there, speaker. May I get from the police force, say the police and the soldier vote out Andrew Ones. And they say, they don't see them vote. They are wondering what happened to their vote. Them feel say something happened to their vote. The law enforcement feels say something wrong with their vote. They say, them know soldiers and police vote out Andrew Ones overwhelmingly. You hear me say something wrong yesterday?
Look, Panama. In a COVID, I'll show you something. Yeah, because these people, that's why you see the PNP, them were brilliant. They have the figures, they have all of the information in front of them. We they at a disadvantage, because we not in the systems have the figures. You see, now COVID, look on the 2020 election result. Yeah, how much vote for that and how much vote for that in a one picture. Yeah, if them have a lower voter turnout and a 30%, yeah, where would they cause a lower voter turnout this time? You dump the police them vote and the police and soldiers. You watch this. You dump all of those votes, because them vote you out. The little one who vote JLP, that don't even make no difference. Because what remember say if you get 30 votes for JLP, and 70 for PNP, that's still there. So if you dump the 30, that's still not true of where you go do after that. So if you dump both the PNP and the JLP, dump all of the security force vote, you're there at an advantage, or you have a good foot in headway. But if you imply it and bring it in at the mix, then you're in a trouble. So dump all of them. So that now, if you dump that now, that would then add to the lower voter turnout.
All right. So what? May I get some more call? Some more people to call in. No, will you answer this question for me? Do you think that this election should be recalled?
It's supposed to. We see with the evidence and like what we think there is a lot of recording evidence. You have to show fraud and contamination. So if it is fraud and contamination, how it should be or which to be authentic.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can't be authentic. You could hear say something go in a man and that. Better you throw it out, make it null and void. Do like making go him have to go murder somebody again. And that's why cartel get wet. Yeah, because he might have guilty or he might have innocent, but you contaminate the evidence. And when you contaminate the evidence, you can't convict him with that.
We need a redo an election. We need a
so you have to go find a new.
Yeah. We need like a 2 or a 3 month. 2 or 3 month call back election. Just like that. Give people time enough. Because the diaspora will come back. The diaspora will come back. Just give them time to get them footings. They will come back and vote. When I ask no question.
Our money.
And you have more we come down to next time. More are going to come down. Just stay there.
Carlos, it's our money. So take the money out of the thing there. Be less out. Take the money out 1 year out of the housing trust and run back the election.
Run back the election.
It's our money. So
here we go
on now. Here we go on now. We have to try Glasspole Brown.
Him have to go. We don't want
him corrupt. We see where we're not going to say corrupt. This is what happened to him. He could not manage the responsibility. So when him preside over the thing, it never efficient or proper. Yeah, him do a very poor job. So him feel him couldn't manage it. He couldn't manage them. So we have to go get somebody or call back one of the ex them who have done it before with the experience to manage and preside over the next election. So him cannot manage because he has proven so that he couldn't manage. Yes, for whatever reason, he couldn't manage. The PNP now have to put their act together. Brother, I don't know if a 1 day police would then the 2 sides would then get 1 day police. But you couldn't employ some archive people just for that. They're not going to interfere with the process. They must stay on the outside. When a time for the ballot box them are going to help and drive and pilot. Them are going to drive with the people and go straight where it go. And then and we couldn't call for the Carter Center election to a foreigner or whatever. There is so much we couldn't do, but the PNP never business. And my earth through that to know say yo, we spend how much time and how much years of our life. Yeah, we have picnic where we are depend on that scholarship there and they miss them. You understand? You have people when you live nowhere where them and them family are fight over house and people who can't pay rent, or people we are pay rent and when they don't pay rent, landlord will give them notice paint out their house and get different people in it. And them don't have $1. When they could own half of the house already in a mortgage. So there with so much things. We have to overlook the people them when they want nothing. The people them have some people when they have no ambition, they don't want education, they don't want training. What they want is just a dinner money. What's our idea when they might get all the money? All PNP people, you know. When they get the money, then gone over, then gone, you know, they sell them birthright, you know. Yeah, they sell out the education and sell everything. So we have them kind of people there. But me believe that we will want something in Jamaica is more than them people there. So we will always come out, but PNP have to win back for confidence. So win with confidence, Mr. PNP. Come encourage it. Yeah, come encourage it and make we build back the faith. Make we have good faith in our own account. Jack the ball. Yeah, we don't know up to Andrew Holness. Andrew Holness is 10 steps or 30 steps ahead of us. Yeah, we don't know what is what and we go like we are idiot. Yeah, I don't know make we enough of we say we're fed up. Yeah, but if every time we look we see our life. The government, you know, the politics, we choose a government who can make our life better or worse. So it come like we can't give it up. Come like we can't let it go because it has to do with our well-being and our life. Yeah? Bless up, Carlos.
Brother, bless myself every time.
Yeah.
People, Mr. Somebody said Andrew Holness' name should never be on the ballot. I agree with that. Mark Holness should have stand up on that long time and make sure that Andrew Holness said they're nowhere close to the ballot. They might not qualify for the on the ballot, people. Him not qualify for the on the ballot. People, anybody want to call in, want to hear from Uno tonight. A phone night, you know. Call in. Jamaica. Anyone of there. Foreign, Yard, Brad. Want to hear from my people tonight as to what the hell Uno think should have happened going forward as a group of people. Jano.
As a result of the slim or slender majority that the party which wins this election will have, any major decision they want to make, they have to negotiate with the others. Without a consensus, they will not be able to move forward. Now, as a result of many pending issues to be resolved, those who are being investigated, matters of corruption and so on, you're going to also be having a number of problems arising along the way, so that governing is going to be tedious. And that is going to pave the way for another election to be called by or before 2027. It is in that election in 2027 where you're going to see the righteous government emerging. A government for the first time in Jamaica, led by a righteous prime minister, one who will be unapologetic.
Family Bagwan, good morning, brother.
Yeah, mama, they are morning, mama, they are listening to the conversation and Jane come on, but everything where Jane come on, I say, I agree with him. And everything where I say, I agree in terms of do over and eventually, but when I corrupt, because I was the guy who said this man would never go quiet in the night. And then when I see my jump on like a jamboree, because the man don't set the stage. People if you pay off and corrupt the thing and talk about free and fair. The man don't really give a crap about nobody. I really don't understand the one. I mean, we never go nowhere. But anyway, but we speak solution. Solution, I agree with the do-over. And right now, when it comes on to the ballot box, we need to know how much ballot hold in the one box. And it's supposed to be on a camera. Full scrutiny. You understand? No joke about it. Yeah, I mean, definitely, it's because we're in a camera age. So only time, eventually, somebody's supposed to put up my money when them account, when them go bathroom. But otherwise, camera is supposed to depend that straight. Any which party I go, it's supposed to full camera right. Because them people can't be trusted. And then come one name, Mr. Brown, he need to go to hell. You understand? As him sell out the thing, and I mean, no holy EOJ, but anyway, General Marky G, him to step up because him can't really make eventually the EOJ is supposed to let the man in the office, because the man is not to be trusted. He don't have no respect to the rule of law and nobody at no given time. And that's what's no joke about it. So we have to definitely do over. I say everything about it do over because definitely a PMP win, but as I say, you see the whole corrupt. I'm really not saying corrupt because I'm the man who say he would not go quiet in the night, and trust me. But you're a criminal, you're deep. I'm a seam. You know, you can't see him. You're an FBI profiler. Well, that's my profile. I'm a seam. Like daylight. You understand? And it's true. Yeah, man, I agree with them. 100%, man. I want to look for me see Ash with the video with Isaac and the man over Portland on the seaside. Because I'm half seaside, you understand? I go between Parish and seaside. You understand the whole situation? Now, if you take out man, they were livelihood, and when that flash cross, when they whole real brand thing, when they mash up them and them rough and thing. No, man, I mean, then what the local man to do? Stay fence and look over. Because that messy happen at Jamaica right now. You look over, what can't work, so? If someone that needs program and in lying, vindictive and tricky in every form of way.
I'm all on the speaker. Me hear somebody that say calling Barnes and said they need to charge Chang for public mischief and obstruction of justice or something.
Yeah.
When he spoke of bomb threat to pull the armed forces on duty and in so doing stop the officers from voting. And let me say, man, so much stuff happened, so much disenfranchisement happening in a plain sight to make sure to sign off this election as something as a free and fair election. No, I think we need to go over.
Nothing fair about it. It wasn't fair. Nothing fair about it.
The first day,
it's fully corrupt.
The first day,
nothing fair about it.
No, we don't see nothing fair about this. We don't see it.
Nothing fair. I mean, even Stevie Wonder can see it clear like day. That means you know me I talk about. Nothing fair and nothing clear about it. It's like this man is a loser, and all he wants is care about winning, and he not care about the people. And those who eventually die hard with him are very silly, very stupid. They don't care how college educated he is, just stupid. Straight up. That this man is all about him and him pocket. And that's all he's all about. But for him, we need to put things into place. As me definitely a Gavian. So my thing I want to say about the whole situation, I agree, pay the fella them well. But the moment you find him in a public purse, he's supposed to be prosecuted. And he will be executed too. Just like that.
I
That's how
believe
it's
that.
supposed to be.
Do you think that Glasspole Brown, like the Bridget said in the comment section, should be questioned in court?
He should be. He should be questioned in court. He should be questioned and prosecuted. Because eventually one time I say, no, come on, Jamaica now. Jamaica, I mean, nobody now come to see us, but we ourselves, amongst ourselves. We can't find people qualifying enough people to do the job down in Jamaica for deal with it to sit right to people. We have them enough. We have people like Ruan James. We have people like Cathy Sykes. We have people like them who serious about equal rights and justice. Proper investigators investigate people like them because at the end of the day, I mean, the corrupt man them push up front and a push up front and a push up front at the end of the day. I mean, it's totally robbery.
Yo,
the people have been robbed at this point in time.
Corruption win, bro. Corruption win.
It is. And people are defending. How you for defending? How you defend corruption? Never hear about that boy who Bunting and Mark Golden, my criminal, I mean, Andrew Wellness. Anyway, you take what you can find evidence of him being criminal. If you have an IT report, you can go read it. You understand?
Yeah.
And you don't have no evidence from Golden and Mark, and you say, boy, eventually, they're corrupted. How you say they're corrupted?
So, we
don't have no names. The evidence is right there. So what do you want? I mean, it's an illusion. What do you really want? You're seeing one and you make up one because eventually you're against the party.
Mr. Somebody put in the comment section. Mr. Somebody
because me.
Hold on the speaker. Me see somebody put in the comment section and said, name said, the opposition need to take the Jamaica Labour Party and the EOJ to court. The election was stolen.
Sure.
Andrew know he would go to jail. Backside.
He might do everything
hold on, let me read another one. Darrell Elliott said the candidates don't have to get recount to know how many votes they got. Just ask the indoor agent how much votes they have on the paper. Somebody called me working at the polling station and said, well, Pachikini is gone, they witness it, and all this stuff. So that was one person, one place. So imagine we're going all over. Somebody who voted, tell me say they went to vote, and it's this female politician just post up in that labor, just post up in there. Shouldn't they then? Shouldn't they just in there? What thing go on, man? What thing go on, man?
My observation, I really look on. These people have no regard and no respect for the people. They're all about themselves. And them just use the people as fun and the people in the sit back and just take it in. If you can think for yourself and see when time's up around and when it's up right. I don't care which color you wear. If you're out, you're out.
Yo,
you understand?
Thank you for calling, my brother. Let me take a next call.
Yeah, man. I'm hungry, so I'm going to call it, man. Bless it, man. Yeah, man. Bless it.
Thanks for the gas, my brother. Thanks for the gas in the fire. Family, Wagwan. Good morning. Yo. Wagwan.
Manners and respect.
Good morning, my brother. What's on your mind, man?
Good morning to the diaspora and the people that were in tune. You don't know a thing. Well, me now specific and nothing. Me dep on the ground. I mean, I wonder nothing. Call us, me dep on the ground. I tell you what go on on the ground. Andrew give the police them rank. We each up of the police, the polling station them, to brutalize the people them who want to vote for the People's National Party. Them sugar off police in a polling station where we have vote. People ask for our phone number, what we name, what we do. You understand me? I have to take all of. So nobody tell me this in a 20th place me going on.
So who would be asking for the phone number where you do?
The girl them where I take you, what they call it, delegate them. I ask for number, I'm saying I have a phone number. You understand? It look like they want to take your phone number so people can terrorize you. I wonder where you vote for. Because my wife, they in front of somebody. almost an hour she take to come out of the polling station. Nobody there in front of her.
So we get understand that the people from EOJ slow up the election. We are not going to talk about it. We are the people them talk about the slow up, deliberate it seems, slowing up of the whole process. And hold on there, speaker. And 5 o'clock, the news that we hear about them cut off. Thousands of people from vote were in the line at 5 o'clock. People who know there's something wrong.
Yeah, because Carlos, them do all type of thing to slow the process. And labor right them have, you see the PD with them know say the labor right them have voting them have a thing where you press your finger upon so you get through fast and quick.
Right now the labor right them. Right now me say speaker. Right now me say the labor right them there. Me say there Portland they probably do it all night and them count balloting. Me say ISAT over there. Me I hear say the whole lie out there because they can't go on ISAT. Remember me I tell you say they can't go on ISAT. When panic count because ISAT I know idiot. Yeah? And me hear say that them do right now because see somebody put in the comment section right that's up. Wayne Vibe said the JLP is actively right now trying to overturn all closed seats. They are working hard for the 2/3 majority in parliament to further the agenda. Well-thinking Jamaicans should realize what at stake. I think at the last word you drop off. Let me finish it for your Wayne Vibes. Can I understand what they're saying clearly? You hear that?
Right now, Carlos, me not agree with nobody I tell you about PMP to step out on the street.
No street. Street is not it. Street is not it. Where you go on street for? Press conference. The PMP need to come to say, boy, guys, we're working on something. We are dealing with it. You guys will hear from us as soon as possible. Blah, blah. We need to hear from the PNP. The confidence in the people need to be solidified. Can the people still behind the PNP? You know? The people are still strong behind the PNP. All the PNP just need to come out and come do. Reaffirm, make the people know, say, boy, everything, we are looking to stop, blah, blah. We hear your cry, we see stuff, we watch videos. We are on it, we are investigating, we are getting to the bottom of it, and we will get back to you. That's all the people have to come out and come say.
Carlos, Friday morning, Thursday morning, the amount of labor right to big man, we are carrying all type of you who are open account. Friday morning, Thursday morning, the amount of people with them buy out, the amount of people with them misled to just no money, and further on down the line, them are gonna suffer. May I tell you that? And nobody tell me this thing. Me I'm observe in the street. People not tell me nothing in the street. Me observe and watch what I go and call us. This thing, the PMP them have nothing to do with it. Only the licky one them was switch up where we love big money.
So what I say, the PNP them did come out to vote. Remember, you know, when they beat the PNP, them so no less. Remember when the wife called, you know, I had them conversation with the depot. I just say, Carlos, we did what we're supposed to do. And she apologized to diaspora. And when we check it out and look on the investigation and see what I want, remember me have to investigate it and this video, you know. So we cannot see the fact and I blame the people. The people did came out to vote. They came out overwhelmingly. They came out.
Carlos, we send some video come give us. When we there as far as 9 miles. No, labor right now up on the road. No, green not up on the road. And ask her how much place so go drop off people for go vote different places.
Carlos,
yes.
The thing is right now, there is a plot, I see a sinister plot afoot to rob the people of their democratic right and their democratic franchise. And you see, this is a selfish plot by the psychopathic so-called incumbent prime minister. He and his wife have projects that they have finished and ongoing projects that they have going on. businesses that they're creating and also already have. So they want to keep these things going. It's a money-making thing. It's all about siphoning off and robbing the public purse. You understand? And the people are suffering. When the sense of a election going on and has gone on, and you see all of these things going on, then steal the seat from Steve McGregor, even though he rightfully won his seat.
Me say that I hear from the grapevine so that one is going to the court.
It has to go. That's what I'm trying to tell Sean, that we have to use the Constitution against these people. We have to hold up the process so the government can perform it. Then let's do it. We need a fight right now because we are disappointed. The diaspora is disappointed. Me disappointed because we come out and stick and go vote. So we need some restitution. Yes, the PMP need to speak up and fight even more. And you have been saying it. We need to have that.
Carlos, listen what I say to you. The one division of a lot of polling stations. The people them can't blame it on the MP. If the MP can go 3 polling stations for the day, the people them have to take on the rest side. The people them have to follow the police them and so on, go on with them camera out.
But remember, you know, remember you come for the platform, you know, how you say? Enough time you say that. People have to mobilize and come out and follow. Enough time you say that, you know, on this platform. You know. The people them need to come out and a long time you say this on this platform many times, and more than one time you say that on this platform. You know. So the people them to come out, come watch the box them. You say that on this platform many times.
So you get to me and say, me see it from way out. I know say the MP, the council alone can't do this. The people them have to come out, come watch for them thing when them put them finger in the ink for. You understand me? I say, Carlos, me the see this coming. The diaspora, me the telling us that this coming.
Then hold on, man. And the blind man couldn't see it. Then the blind man not see it, man. I mean, we're there on the front line, you know. We see this, you know. That's why I tell them, say the PNP did not protect the ballot. I tell you. Because I feel them job to mobilize the people. Because when them got conference and stuff are going, they mobilize the people. So you see that day there? And the most important day ever. Politicians are the one who speak, you know. Look one man with car. All right, the one video I show the one girl there and the police. Tell me if we really mobilize if one little vehicle could have leave in a ballot box. And a one girl and one look like one next driver drive with them. You know them police are gonna jump in a patrol and drive down, let the vehicle and drive them. Miss them up fast. A government vehicle, you know, clear you jump in a patrol and you're gone. So the people who follow them, not gonna be able to jump in a patrol with a little vehicle, brother. So that's why the police miss them up and slip them up and gone. So imagine you have about half a dozen man and someone will not give a damn. Man, I know some truck and some SUV and some thing. Jump in a patrol. It will be a different outcome. It will be a different outcome if you have the eyes. More than one person and jeopardizing their life. One person. The sister was jeopardizing her life, my brother. And she did that video. Why?
I'm in a bar for way out, you know. And it says, I never me. I work with the taxi man where I drive.
Yeah.
And him I work with me. Me that have to cover more ground. I choose me now have the resources. I will travel from morning. Him at the same thing. Him carry me and Stephanie go vote. And him carry some poor people go vote. When film time come and say, yo, me come off of the road, me can't do nothing because me never pay him. You understand what I say to you? At least in the go for cup, man. And in here, I say, we could go a couple polling stations and watch the place and so on. Go on.
Yo, my brother, give me a final thought there. Let me take some more callers in night progress. The morning, yeah.
The people them want me to tell them, say, this done gone through the gate already. What we have to do now is more vigilant and do the thing the right way and stop left up things from government. we as the people to make sure things go through.
I agree.
So we can reap the benefit. The government playing part in it by make the resources for we can come out. But maybe not everything tight the way we want it, but we have to come out, people, and do the right thing.
Bless up yourself, my brother.
Yeah, go on, on the fire.
Yeah, guy. Teacher, what go on?
Boy, good night. You know, so I sit down here, I was listening a topic, and I have just come and fight because I tell you, you know, my whole self mash up, you know, man. Mash up, you know. I have things, you know, it's coming like me there, but I have no strength, you know, I'm never do nothing, you know. When me sit down and see what really at me, you know, and it can't go so, you know, because me I watch the video, you know, how with McGregor seat, you know, when they count over and them ears say it changed, you know. Suppose you see the people them in a West Kingston out a road. Suppose you see the crowd of them roll a ground on them, roll on them, knock pat cover on them, go on and so. And them talk up the things them. Well, you see all them defensive, me I say, people got to do that, you know. But we can't take things so, you know, as so them they do with the local government election. And Carlos is to come back, come take that again. Up here, chat, another, what, 4 to 5 years? It can't work.
Teacher, teacher, me I talk about recount. Glasspole Brown must resign and be questioned in court. We need a different. We need a different. This we can't just take this. So we see corruption too much.
No, you talk about recount. The election must come null and void.
Yes. Yes. Null and void. Null and void. Null and void. Null and void. This cannot be certified. This cannot be certified. When we see clear, like it seems to me, like the government used the police to do a lot of things.
That's what happened. He used the police. But I may say to myself, say, them not get their money where them to get. But to me, now watch them long time, you know, them seem to be on Andrew's side. And of course they were on Andrew's side.
But teacher, about a week. Yeah, teacher. About a week or two before the election, didn't I come on this platform and I said many times that me here say some money come from the Middle East for the police, and there are some charity sit down and wait. I came on this platform and said I cannot confirm or deny the allegations, but me come on this platform and ball it out and me say people make we look because they might use the police. Me say money come from the Middle East. Somebody tell me a little birdie whisper and tell me say the money they want charity. Me I get it from good source. How them know? Me don't know, but me come out and say, I'm spit it out and say me cannot confirm or deny these allegations. No, sir.
Some go down because them work right up to the innovate election with Andrew. You know, still like them in and know they say Andrew not pay me and we are wait so long and him have money. I do this and money running now. That tell us the money running now. So something go down for you. You know one of the women say the McGregor section there. Our West Kingston now. She says, you know how long me want a door? You know, long me well want a door, me get the door. Me say them get money, you know. Them get things, you know. Why you think Juliet go give the people them the old chicken from all long and I tell a lie? Appear things like, you know, remember, we must always remember what them say. Say them nah give up the PNP, the JLP to the PNP, them nah do it. So them plan this long time. Andrew having planned. When you see Andrew look like him did disturb or anything, no matter all the talk, let me keep on saying, how this man looks so damn comfortable.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Teacher. This recount with the EOJ, a recount, I do not trust them.
No recount because if them say them going to recount ISAT. If ISAT own recount, the Prime Minister own for recount. I'm not in the recount neither because you still cannot trust them with the recount.
I think we need a redo of the election. This cannot be certified.
Breach the Constitution.
The Constitution breach. We see too much video evidence. If you call back over, Election to call back over.
Marky G must stand him ground.
This must call back over.
Make peace with people. It's a call over.
One believe PNP, one PNP believes that man lose seat if he call back over. Want to say the whole election on phone.
Keep doing that. If them keep the RICO all road are in fair seat. And shall ask all for council.
Teacher.
Come. Man. It's when you're trying to make the peace with people, I used to say them not in no peace with the other dirty thinker that Andrea ruled by him a busy about the constitution. You take it to them.
Teacher, let me take a next call. Let me take a next call there. Here, a call come in. Give me a final thought.
All right.
Give me a final thought, teacher.
Yeah. Okay, you see, watch this. Andrew has something come. No time at all Andrew ever show his son them. You know, so the man break up his son. You know,
because we come from a platform, because we come from this platform and we say, how Mark's son come out to want to Andrew his son. Teacher, we got to go. We talk to you later here. Let me take a next call. No flow.
Yeah, no, what you going on say about two other people on talk. Yes. Yeah, what you think, you know?
Yes, man.
All right.
Yeah, you can always call back, teacher. Let me take some call. We are coming from the people them and hear them up to say. Wagwan family. It's connecting. Family member. Your signal. We see it connecting and now connect. Call back. People want to hear from Una tonight. Tell me what I want to feel about what's happening. I mean, I believe that this should be null and void. I believe that the people them came out and gave the PNP more seat. And even police are telling me, say, them know, so the soldiers and the police came and voted for the PNP, but them worried that them vote might not count. They must say, want to them vote. You know, we can't play. What we say, the PNP, brother, I don't have too much time to come out for sit down and plan one hour. Come on, come do. Come tell the people them something from this morning. I talk to you know. Want to sit down and quiet and nobody says so this thing go. We can't just sit down for my hands so people. We have to do something about it and fight back. Let me call about this person who buzzed me. We have to fight back. No? And democracy we are trying to preserve and protect, you know. So at all costs, Nanny and Paul Bogle and them people would have fight back. What go on, family?
Yeah, bro. We have a perspective, but I think some people are look at.
Tell me the man.
We have to share that perspective. So
yes.
What's a perspective now?
Yes.
All right. So, all right. The election, I tell you from now, counting now the help with none at all. Right? We have to remember when Steve McGregor thing overturned tonight, count with only for them people. The PNP have their lawyers and their representatives and look for every single ballot and every single vote. But come, so that alone tell me say this election has been stolen. So even if you do a recount before for the entire 63 seats, they are going to be in favor of the JLP. Now we have to look at what happened before the election. Now I think Mark Golding is a smart person. Plus, people have to understand this. St. Mary's seat where Montague lose, that MP candidate down there had a team of people. So whatever happened down there, fear come from him first. The investigation now go come from Kingston first, you know. The investigation now go come from within St. Mary because he is closer to whoever that girl that came out and said anything at all. So he must substantiate that first before even the headquarters of the PNP can say anything at all. So one meeting happened is the PNP realized because Andrew Holness had a 2/3 majority, I don't want people to forget the things that the PNP stopped because of them fighting for the people. No. They realized that them dropped the ball. The EOJ, one, should not have been in the Prime Minister's office.
Brother, a long time I cuss, brother, I'm going bad. A long time I bad on the platform. Continue.
All right. Another thing that happened, Juliet Holness should not have been the Speaker of the House, right? All right. When Chang Dennis Chung get employed as the FIT director. The PNP came out, then there were a series of demonstrations. But because, I am telling you, because they realize that they don't have the amount to fight them in Parliament, it is easy for them to come up with a 2/3 majority to fight out anything at all the PNP want to do, unless the PNP ever take them to court. You understand what I say? And when the PNP take them to court, remember, and the feed pocket of feel it, and the private PNP pocket of feel it, and we, the taxpayers, the PNP, they care go court to we, to benefit we, and we are going to pay the fee. So we lose in every way. So just imagine the PNP are carry the government to court. When the PNP win, and we, the taxpayers, have to pay the fee to the winning of the PNP. And that has occurred 7 times before. So I believe when them look at everything now and say, all right, we have 28 people now. So what are we going to do? Probably they must sit down and think about it. Because remember, you have to remember, they are smart people, you know. Them, you know. So me now I'm going to tell you, say, coming out and demonstrating, but you have to demonstrate with a purpose.
No, man, no. We're not saying who say demonstrate. Not this platform. We're not proposing that. Okay. No, not this platform. No.
Okay.
Press conference we're talking about. Just come make we know and make the people. Because people are wondering why going. The PNP need to come out and just tell people, say everything is okay. We are investigating. We are looking into stuff. Guys, we are still strong together and the party is still tight. Just that. Give me some assurance.
Right.
That's all. No demonstrate. No, I did not suggest that. No.
That is what I think they need to do. But I believe that no, them go sit down and they must go look for tactics first. They must go take some things from the prime minister who have so much authority for certain things, because they now have a 28 seat in the parliament. Because now, what we are looking for now, if we are looking for solutions, if we look for it sensibly, we any recount now got in our favor.
No, not no. Hold on. Can we have Portland, you know? Can look here now. Portland, they want Portland to cut it up and do what they do for Portland. Look on the head, look on the alligator them for Portland. Look on the heavyweight they were there Portland. Look on the reason why them have to get ice out of Portland. And they are working on it tonight. And they are working on it tonight and the recount. I'm hearing from Portland tonight that them have a recount tonight. If I try to say them take it away from ISAT, we are watch.
You see what me talk about? I remember, you know, they already have remember even when me hear the teacher a while ago talk about the police them. Remember, they actually, before the election, a week or two before the election, they promoted approximately 13 to 30 police officers, you know. They promoted these people, you know. Remember, separate and apart from that, you know, they gave this man Glasspole honors when go collecting in the next month in October, you know.
All the signs were there.
Separate and apart from that, you know, the people who they brought from overseas to monitor the electronics and the cyber thing with the EOJ. Remember, I said just before the election, you know, about a week or two, you know, the whole internal system get hacked, you know. And that come out, you know. So this election saw so much glitches before.
But may I ask a question? Like the brethren in the comment section, how you gonna have a recount when the box is already sabotaged and win?
That's what me I say. If we look on it now, just me, Steve McGregor won't me sit down and look on it tonight, and I may say, but because the PNP have their lawyers and their people scrutinizing every ballot already. So everyone who have come up is not like them accounted by themselves. The PNP have their people there, so if them take up this one and look on it. Both the PNP and the JLP person go look on it and count it together. And the PNP are going to agree or disagree and then move to the next one. And that's the process that what them are go through. So if it is that this man won the election, the votes were overturned and he won the election, that means everything happened before the election. Those votes that were counted, if you go say the only way you can tell people to do a recount is if you go look on the names of every single person and then you are going to do a back check on them to see whether they're in a Jamaica, they're living, or them whatever. That's the only way you can really know whether or not this the vote them.
So basically we need a forensic check.
Yeah, that's the only way, bro.
Yeah, me agree. So right now is a joke with the recount with EOJ. Everything contaminated long time.
Everything contaminated from before.
Thank you.
Everything
I agree.
Contaminated from before, bro. When we sit down and really scrutinize it properly, the man they put the right people in place fit in from before everything. See, they were so confident, even with the groundswell against them. They were so confident. Them it's like them assured and look for the seats what them win. The seats where we actually were doing so well in. Miranda Wellington, you can't believe it. Remember, the groundswell where you sit on the ground, that's something where AI do, that's something where real, So the momentum going into the election was PNP, the momentum. So you can't have a momentum and lose the momentum right at the time with the vote when them people are called to vote for how much years now. And then like the party keep them dejected, the party keep them energized and keep them right up to the time.
Yo. Respect me, brother. Yo, thank you. Let me take the next call, my brother. Respect
every time, my bro.
Jaja.
Every time.
Real talk. Sister Wagwan. Yellow. Yeah, man. Live with Jamaican call us on the people and what's on your mind.
Yes, sir. But I still the other night.
One your phone in the speaker or in the Bluetooth or something? When I hear it clear.
Bluetooth.
Yeah, man. Take off a Bluetooth and come to me clean. You have to take off a Bluetooth if you're not driving. Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, man. Where are you now? Good sister. What's on your mind?
Yes. No. Yes, brother. I heard, I don't remember if it was Peter Chambers or it was Mark Stewart. But one of the two one day says, Mark Golden must take EOJ to court and take him out of the Prime Minister office. Because if he don't do that, we won't win the election. We personally hear either Mark Stewart or what's his name said it. And I remember I was on, was it Wayne Sensation or whatever you call them? And I wrote a long time ago this too. And I wrote that during the time of the local election. And I wrote, several times I wrote that one message. Several times I wrote it. And one of the times he responded to it. I said the only way we can win this election is if EOJ come out of the government office. That's the only way we can win it. But Rhoda, when we run the local election, we win all 4 seats, and Rhoda end up winning the election. How can she win election when she lost the parish council election? That's not adding up. But I would rather to see that the Constitution run the election over. All of it happened already. Just discard that. And we have a new day, set a new day. But mark on the 28th or the 29th that we have, they have to sit down and really know and strategize it, how they are going to do it, and take them to court. They have to take them to, and they have to do it before they're sworn in. They have to go at it as fast as they can because they ain't playing. Whatever Andrew and his wife never get to accomplish, that's why they keep the election to accomplish it. And that Glasspole him to go to prison. As a matter of fact, he need to lock up right now. Yes, they need to put handcuffs on him and send him go to jail until the day he tries the court. It can't go on so. It cannot go on so. And them did say it up there already. The PNP will never get.
I believe that PNP won the election square, fair and square, straight across the board. I believe that the people are robbed. And I believe and I apologize again to the Jamaican people. You guys did came out. You did came out.
A landslide.
You know, come on.
Listen to me. A landslide. We get a landslide victory, but them thief it. With the girl with the box at St. Mary, where the police them take the box man and go and she video it. And she a call for help, she a call for backup, she a call for backup. But nobody know that they help her for backup because you know them a woman and them have weapons. You don't know what them will do. And even with the Prime Minister, the police woman, when they carry home first, before they carry the ballot box, them go drop off a which part it's supposed to count. All them know say that the woman not take out 1, 2 box out of the car, the vehicle, when they carry she home. Or you have to carry she home first when you have something like ballot box into the vehicle and travel with.
It's enough thing all right, man. Some whole thing all right. That's all. And the old time nonsense, we don't know. I think we don't know. Because the ballot are the most important thing. You could have rally, you could have campaign, you can't campaign no more. The ballot are the most important thing, you know. So when we see that one lady there behind the police, them allegedly, I say that you know she brave and she risk her life. I'm glad she did it, and we could see the footage. But can you imagine a dark night there? They could have turned on a machine for her. They could have. They could have stopped it.
So much and no, she could do so much and no more.
Yes, they could have stopped it and just come out to the machine and just light them up and just gone, you know. And people come see them slumping in the car, you know. And I know what. My God.
Of that message, to risk our life, man. To risk our life.
She risked her life.
She
risked her life. She's emotional. She risked her life.
Yes, man. Yes, man. Yes, man. You can't see that. She needs the betterment of the country.
Yes.
Because she said, you're not a politician because first she ever do them there's something there.
And I said the first she ever see someone crash. She hear about ballot box stolen. And the first she see sister. Let me tell you something, sister. We say on this platform again.
You know, one of the call. You know, we're again. I think they stole ballot box to Southeast St. Elizabeth. Because you see Southeast St. Elizabeth, and my uncle used to run down there. Derek Rochester. He's my uncle. And that the man never lose. That the man never, you know, one time he ever lost it. And it was during the time of Manley and Cuba. When they say go carry communists come here and all of that. And people were scared. God, nobody there read up on communists and know what communists entails and all of that. But he never was going to do it. It was just people mouth was saying all kind of foolishness and get the people scared and the people then vote him out. And the other ear in go back. Even when they have it about 3 term or something like that. My uncle was still in it. And I think 2 times he ever lost. Southeast St. Elizabeth ever lost and Frank Witter win it. How we win it, I don't know. So something fishy went on down there. So something not right.
You know, so how we know that 2016 and 2020 never stolen? How we know that? How we know that? How we know that on social media? How we know that on social media expose everything that is going from long time to us? How we know that? How we know that?
That Mr. Carlos, Mr. Me thank God for social media because the government station, TVD and all of them stations no carry the real news to it. They only carry murder. And if they go broke one shop or broke one bar or broke one bank, you hear it. But when they carry about the government, them not carry it. And what the most important thing we are happening in the country, they don't carry it.
So Ms. Ellis, 14 days to take the matter to court.
Yeah, man, they have to do it, man. They have to do it.
I think this, you know what? I want the PNP, look here. We know the PNP feel good because they have 28 seats. You understand the part there and the balance of power.
Yeah, man.
But I believe we have more seats that way when they take it from UNO. I really believe now, looking at it.
I believe they won the election.
They won the election. I believe. We need investigation to find out what really went on.
PNP won the election. And it's landslide victory.
I believe a landslide.
Landslide victory we get. We won the election because they worked hard. Mark G and his group, his set of men, they work hard. And you know what I'm glad for? Who won the seat? And men of integrity and intelligence. Them not done. Because doctors and lawyers, you have to know it. That's what me happy for. But them have to do anything they are doing, they must do it fast and furious before they do the swearing. They have to carry them go court and stop them. Yes, man. And do another election. And this time, COJ going to have to come out at the government place. And then going to have to get some, Market G, them going to have to get some vigilant people to work down there. When they say vigilant people, they mean people who work like Matlock and Charles Branson. We should not beat up with mouth stuff. After we do it 50, 13, 14 years, we still have to beat up with mouth. Then, my God, if we have to go do that for the next 5 years, then we can't manage. We can't manage. And a little bit of beat and teach, so we beat and teach. And to the end, look what happened. No, man, it can't work, so. Can't work, so. But I not think them are going to beat ISAT. They not beat ISAT. But then teeth enough to do what they have to do. But me just had the feeling the ISAT are going to come home. And he's going to get more back.
Jaja.
You hear the people then come out and talk to the woman, the girl no do nothing down at Portland. Then we start fix the road when time necessary the election and come up. Where all of them the money there. Where you did fit take it, do this, do that, put water, all kind of something. And then you can't no bad chicken or no get off a container come give to people where they name and contaminate them body.
Sister, give me a final thought now. Let me see if nobody else want to call.
All right, baby. Talk to you later.
No love, you know. Thank you for calling in.
Yeah, man, of course.
My people, what the hell is going on in our country? You know, it's like democracy is under threat in Jamaica, you know, like the only way to iron out what is going on is some investigation done. I don't know what the PNP have up their sleeve, but I'm sure them not blind. and them not deaf. Just like how I and I was beating the people for not coming out to vote. I did. I have to apologize to my Jamaican people them several times on this platform. I say, me sorry, yeah. Me sorry. Me take back every word when me say. Me I beat you now when I send no money and all this stuff. No people who came out. From all me I gather here, the Jamaican people did come out to vote. Voter suppression.
Come in now, come in. The man a go when we box them people. The man a go when we box them. We gone for Wood Park Road. Them gone when we box them. Them gone when they box them. We are running down. We need backup. We need backup. Hello. Come in now, come in. The man a go when we box them people. The man a go when we box them. We gone for Wood Park Road. Them gone when we box them. Them gone when they box them. We are running down. We need backup. We need backup.
Tell you why me upset but Western St. Mary seat. Me did a follow the ballot box them. The police girl them and the police boy them here we going to Wood Park Bush because that's how the fucking box them. That's why me did upset. You see if Bobby did win and win fair, I uno cuss. Me not get upset about politics, but all this time me I hear about TV in politics. I force me a seat and a blood clot tonight. Bobby don't win Western St. Mary, but I want thing me glad say. You know what me glad say? Pussy Wall Marriage now win Central St. Mary. On a fuck out no about champ. Which blood clot champ when I make holy people ball about your pussy? Pussy you cannot win. And me say that with my chest, I am in a blood clot business. Me no business. Because whether PMP or labor right in, I me and work with me have to eat food. Me have to blood clot.
Jaja, the sister is very emotional. She's a real patriot. I tell you, she's a real. Look, by herself. I run now say a police. She say a police in the ballot box and she about to help. She need backup. You the business she a police. She the young lady about to back up.
Come in now, come in. The man a go when we box them people. The man a go when we box them. We gone for Wood Park Road. Them gone when we box them. Them gone when they box them. We are running down. We need backup. We need backup. Hello.
He thinks that she a police. So she need backup. She by herself. You know, people look like say somebody I drive a car. So it seems as if I want one vehicle there. So me understand I look at one vehicle there behind look like one SUV. SUV can take the bad road more. And if a government vehicle, they're not afraid to jump in a pothole and go and left you. You have to be careful when you jump in a pothole, they might pop off your wheel. And you have to go pay for that tomorrow morning. When I drive a government vehicle, I drive SUV, does not stop you gone. So it look like say they miss up the young lady. She said Wood Park Bush. Me don't know that there. Over St. Mary. She said it's alleged that the police then took the boxes, and I'm sure the PNP them see this. I'm sure them hear it. No, no more election with Glasspole Brown. I don't think the Jamaican people have no confidence in him. I don't. And I don't think we should have election with him in the Prime Minister office. The Prime Minister control, we said on the platform many times. We said like this. Who are going to put electoral office in them office a plan to lose election? Why would the Prime Minister put that in them office if he plan to lose an election? We ball out to the PNP people, me cuss them on my platform. Some PNP begs with me and run off on my page. We got along bad over here, some people over the years. We said, no, take the office out of the man office, take the man to court, do something, PNP, do something, do something, do something. We come up with scenarios, an example. Maybe the wife bring basket, come give that man. Maybe get an envelope. Maybe they get a package him and the wife to go to the Bahamas or the North Coast and just sweet him good and rub him. And people may do so many videos on it. Because if I'm the Prime Minister, I may have the EOJ on my arm. They're going to sweeten him up. My wife bring my little basket, bouquet, nice, beautiful things in that expensive stuff. And his anniversary and stuff like that, and his birthday. And his wedding anniversary, I might send him to the Bahamas if I want to win over him heart. Him and his wife. Eh? A week for two. I make sure he go to top of the line hotel in the Bahamas because I want to win the election. Or I might give him other package like send him to one of them hotels on the North Coast to have a nice time, some presidential suite. Live up the life. Yeah? So I gotta make sure say always give me a look piece of envelope. Every look holiday, me make sure say sweet in tea. And when election time come, he can't forget me. Because I always want that sugar and tea. I always want that package. My member say, boy, I me send him and his wife on wedding anniversary go to the Bahamas. And me always look out for him birthday and special holiday. Me just start give me brown envelope and my wife come give him a bouquet, a basket full of goodies. We don't have envelope stuff somewhere night with some. Come on, people. If I'm the Prime Minister, I'm have the EOJ in my office. Me have the commissioner under my arm. When me don't sweeten him, you see? When me don't sweeten him, may I ask again, do you think no leader are going to put the EOJ in them office to lose any election? Me say it on this platform many times. And no video me do. Me beat the PNP them over it, people, until me stop talk. If you notice, me not talk about it no more. Because I've done so many videos on it. So occasionally, me talk about, say, boy, me talk about that till my vice host. Me stop talking about it. The EOJ in a such an office. No leader is going to put that office in them office to lose any election. The PNP could have taken them to court. We don't think no court is going to side with that. And if Jamaican local court say yes, take them to the top court of England, then white boy not going to side with that. You can smell the corruption. Just to have an office like that around the Prime Minister. So, going forward, I think the PNP needs to pick up the pieces. Just have them behind. Come on, come tell the people what time it is and where they go with this. Where they at, what they plan them to do, and blah, blah. They don't have to come out to come say everything. Just say the party is still strong. We are looking into stuff. I hear you guys' concerns. And, we are looking into stuff. We are investigating. Or whatever I don't want to say. Rest assured, this, that, and the other. The people need some assurance, PNP. Me, I tell you, because people are calling me. I'm seeing in a comment section. People need some direction, PNP. They need some assurance. What I do? This cannot happen and uno disappear and I say nothing. Media, again. PNP. Media. Stop, yo. You see it? So, uno don't have to come tell us everything that you guys are doing. Uno don't. But uno can't come tell us, say, uno all right. Uno still alive. Show with 2 fingers if the PNP is still alive. Can you hear me, PNP? Show with 2 fingers if you can hear it. Show with 3 fingers if you're okay. Can you hear me? PNP, are you there? Anybody there? Hello? 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 PNP, are you there? Show with 2 fingers. Are you okay? Is everything all right? Huh? Should I call 911? We don't understand. Should I send the ambulance? Come out and meet your people. I am one of them. We are awaiting to hear something from you. All right? On this. Because too much stuff are going. Come out and make we know, say, uno see what I want to. Come out, come make we know something. Transparency, we want it. Nobody hide about you and I want to lead government. We want maximum transparency. The people of Jamaica and abroad, we want to hear from the PNP. It is very important. You understand? So you guys probably gather the marbles, put things together. But look here. We don't have to come beat nobody because PNP is not a party where I beat and I chastise nobody. But at least come out, come make with no say. When you can hear we concerns about everything, you guys are looking into it and you guys are digging deep and investigating to make sure that anything, any allegation that is out there is verified and make sure everything is okay because it's 2025 and now the camera them load. Let me tell you something. Me are over 50 years, gentle people. And must I tell you, it is the first time me I really understand politics like this. People, me think I understand politics in my 30s and I run around and my 40s and ray and enough video me do over the years. Me think that 2020, me 2016, me understand and coming up on social media, me do me think that 2020 me understand and me I do this dig up and me I investigate and me I do my videos. But people, 2025 give us all a different meaning to politics in Jamaica. Some of us who say we're old and we're gray, and we hear all kind of stuff. We have never seen it like 2025. Maybe because we are out here to bring information, and the social media is out there, and the cameras them. We show everything, and more people have phone, more people have social media, so people are sharing. Share so much that we, up here, so get stuff to show back that people share. So you see, that's the difference. I really believe that this is the first time we stepped in this election with so much information. You understand me? And something not smell good. And if something smell, something not smell good around people. Something is not smelling good. We want to hear from the PNP them. Hold on there. We want to hear from the PNP what the hell is going on. Yeah, man, anything, man. Just say anything, man. Anything. Just like anything. Just come tell me something. No, all right. We're here or no? We're still alive. Is Mark Golden all right? Yeah, man. Yeah, 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 man. Yeah, 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 man. Come out and bonfire, man. PNP, come out, come bonfire upon this. There are a lot of frustrated people out there. PNP. You know, Sammy cool them down. The last several days on the platform, I cool them down. Most people get them cool down by listening to this platform. A lot of people. So the PNP have to come out, come to them job. The sister call back. Sister, fire. What on?
Yes. You know something to call just up to mind. You know what? Marky G shouldn't concede. He shouldn't concede too quick. He concede too quick, yeah.
You think they should have hold out some more until things I know?
Yes, no man. Yes, no man.
Because
yes, no
they
man.
have more insight and the inside more than me and you, you know. Them have them more of insight than me and you, so you're right on that. Can we come to that too, you know? And then we look on it, but we don't see the PNP come out. We don't see them come out, come stand up. And no people.
Stand up, right. No, I know nobody but them. Well, me could just watch and see, because maybe them get together. Maybe they are getting together and I will come up with something concrete to tell us what they are about to do. So, yes, we just have to.
You might be right about that. I mean, here say,
yeah, man.
Me and you from the grapevine say the PNP are planning something. Me here say they are planning something. Me here say they're not going to take this. Like me, I hear some court case. Like me, your Margaret got stuff with is going to court.
But even Isaac was saying, so they were interviewing him, and he said he knows exactly what to do, and he don't do anything where he does not follow the Constitution and the laws of the country.
Isaac is a nerd.
All right.
They want to get rid of Isaac because they know that brother's
yes,
serious.
man. They can't joke with Isaac. When he's there in Parliament, they know that they can't joke with him.
Isaac's a nerd. They can't. Yeah,
they know that they can't joke with him.
You see them on their bookworm. They use their bookworm. Bookworm. Isaac is a bookworm.
Damian Crawford.
Yes.
And oh God, Damian and what's when name there? The doctor guy, all of them guy there. You wouldn't like know how me feel good. So then get their seat.
Now I tell you right now, so the PNP the massive one. Every day as the day go by, more information I got there. Me I tell you to the PNP
more.
We tell you to them I grind
yeah, man, the eyes are open, man. The eyes are being open.
Them are grinding.
Them eyes are open, man.
PNP are grinding teeth. Now I tell you. Them are grinding teeth. They see what I want. Me I hear say PNP have planned something legal stuff in court. I know some people like Mark Ward in the rap with them, I know. Let the guy court.
There's a picture out. I don't remember if me have it. There's a picture out when Mark, where the boy there, the Andrew, and the same Glasspole. He wants to say, Andrew, killing teeth like donkey, like bone dog kid, and the two of them are white glass in their hand. I thank him, I say, yes, man, you did a good job.
What you see, We beat Mark and say, boy, I should concede. I said that in my first video. Let me come back and say, you know what? Think about democracy and us being a decent person. That's Mark. Me and you, look at me and you.
Mark is that Mark G is not a man of war. You can't see.
No.
You can't see. He coming off no.
Me and you not gonna do that. Me and you not gonna concede. Me and you say, no, we not concede.
No, we not concede.
We different from Mark.
He's a man of discipline, integrity, transparency, honesty.
I'm a think about people. You don't want no bagger in the country.
Yes.
Look at. You don't want no bagger. You just let the country. He said, look here, go on. I mean, no them check past stuff, right?
Man of decent.
Yeah,
man of decent.
He said, wow. When we see man concede, we say, wow. Wow. That's a real man.
Me was saying that to myself too.
But me know, may I hear say the PNP plan some court stuff. Me don't know if the allegation cannot confirm or deny. But me always come telling us stuff from me here from a little birdie them, you know. And
hello, Carl. Anything you hear, if anything you hear all near that say, if you know go so in near go so. Remember me tell you. Anything you hear people say out there.
Yo, they could
in the open. If you know go so in near go so.
Look here, let me tell you right now. I believe I can't confirm or deny. But that is me I see. That the labor they behind the scene, sister, I work hard to get back that 2/3 power in a government. And that they want everything. Because once they find us in a trouble now. They find us in really losing out, they're not happy. Labor right now celebrate because 15 seats
they're not happy
taken from them.
Because if we did get that they're winning, I know we still are rejoice. I know we still on the road and rejoice. If we did win like how them say them win.
I am still standing behind Mark Gordon because the man have discipline and principle.
Me too.
But hold on, sister.
Standing behind. We are going to hold up Mark Gordon hand.
Yeah,
just like how Joshua hold up Moses hand. Moses win the fight.
Because of integrity.
We are going to stand with him.
Why we support him? Because of integrity. He stand against corruption.
Yes, corruption.
And he's not a large brother.
Corruption.
He's a Rasta man. Look at teacher.
Listen, the man come off a good table. But the Andrew them table. They have table, but they don't have no food.
Listen, this pastor prophesy. Listen, this pastor. I'll play something right now. Listen, this pastor prophesy. And something like when we talk about this platform, and to them, listen.
As a result of the slim or slender majority that the party which wins this election will have, any major decision they want to make, they have to negotiate with the others. Without a consensus, they will not be able to move forward. Now, as a result of many pending issues to be resolved, those who are being investigated, matters of corruption and so on, you're going to also be having a number of problems arising along the way, so that governing is going to be tedious. And that is going to pave the way for another election to be called by or before 2027. It is in that election in 2027 where you're going to see the righteous government emerging. A government for the first time in Jamaica, led by a righteous prime minister, one who will be unapologetic.
You hear that, people? Me never hear that, you know. Me say this thing for my platform, say special election are gonna run because they have the report them come up and their court case come up for such man. I hear what the pastor prophesy right there, so. Eh?
Yep.
Jamaica, we come too far to be still accepting corruption. raw in our face. So at least they're not hiding them, man. At least hiding them, man.
Far
hiding them, man. Just raw in some.
Too far to labor.
Let me tell you something right now.
Too far to labor.
Let me tell you right now. I sat there Portland and they can't walk over ISAT. Be sure they can't walk over ISAT. We can depend on that.
If the dragon, when it in the DPP, couldn't walk over him, then I will go walk over him and she walk over everybody.
Thank you.
And if he's never afraid to carry a privy council like England, then the things him are easy, he's not easy enough to crack.
Yeah. Boy, I respect
and I
Mark.
got the whole of them. I get the whole of them know that.
Mark integrity, I will hold me. I will grab me.
Yes.
We need integrity in office. We're glad this time should take against corruption.
Remember gone the days when you used to beat and teach. For one to all. But when he come out, and he come out so strong, and he manifest, they don't hope they're not teach the manifesto, you know.
Them can't look here. Thief what? They're not honor nothing, not even a 100-day plan when it cost them money. You think them are do no good for the people? The people manifesto don't mean nothing to them. Their own manifesto they not do nothing from 2016, 2020, and 2025. And another manifesto again.
No.
They're not going to touch Mark Golding manifesto because Mark Golding manifesto really mean helping the people and not faking it. So they're not. The Labour Right is not going to help the people. And more on the Labour Right them know. There's nothing in here to help you. I just them say for the oligarch friend.
After them do that, they won't have much money to put in their pocket. They won't have no money to put in their pocket.
Yeah.
And me believe with all my heart that whatever he put on the manifesto, he's going to do it. And we cannot look for him to do it in the first 100 years, or maybe all of it in the first 2 years, because no money not in the kitty. Then keep it all. Then take it all.
But if you take your money back, but if you take your money back from the criminal, then we can't have money to balance the country, you know.
That's right.
Have nice roads from St. Thomas to Westmoreland. We have nice roads and we have water and everything and work good. Do you know much?
Gone were the days when Manly, man. When Manly. Eh?
Do you know much money? Half a dozen.
Never lose in a Westmoreland.
But Westmoreland gone back to PNP me here.
You know, yeah, from here.
The election swing. The election swung to the PNP, 15 seats. So Mark Golding to win. I will parting the right, you know.
Listen here. We would just say we don't win, you know, because it has killed them. Because members say a 14 seats we didn't have. And if the election run and we get cast, say that to 14 or 28, 29. So 14 we didn't have before. So say a 15. 15 we win. And if them was so good, why would we win them 15 seats? Plus with them teeth. So we win. We are winners. We are winners.
You are winners.
We are winners. And winners don't quit. And quitters don't win. And we now quit.
Imagine you put $15 in a machine, one gambling machine at the casino, and you get $29. Now we win.
No, we don't win.
You take it up and go away. Our
29,000.
Yeah.
No,
29,000. Yeah. You get a 15 you put in there. 15 you have first. And then you walk out with 29. Now when you win. At 28 tonight, we can't take a one. So at 28 now, but they still have a two-third. And when you win,
kill them.
Yes, they're not satisfied.
They know so when they're going to parliament, anything that look good to them, they might go obstruct it.
Come on. Deliver that who lose.
And Marky G has some good bodyguard in there. Because Don Burke win our seat too, right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. I mean, what she have mother pepper.
They are not comfortable. And I tell you, the Liberty is not comfortable with this so-called win. They don't win. is just a continuation of Andrew Onis the last 15, or even though we're going to lose 15 man.
They can't sleep. I'm calling to know me look on again. He is the prime minister for the country. And you want to tell me, sir, you have 2 sons. And you know what of your 2 sons don't have a Jamaican ID nor a PRN. They never vote for you yet. Oh, we would have glad to vote for with daddy. Vote for with family. And they could never vote for their father. That's for sure you say. Them the life for them daddy are born with.
Yes,
or they don't have a relationship. Or they don't have a relationship.
I hear the allegation there. Sister, I respect you know. Let me take a next call, you know. You hear me?
All right, baby.
No,
yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Family wagwan.
Yeah, bro, you know me there, I work out a little stuff so I go see.
Yeah.
So what you saying now? Steve McGregor, he gained tonight, he gained 14 more than what he initially did get, right? But yet still, Donovan Williams beat him by 79 clear votes. So that means 14 and 79 would have been 93. So them accumulate 93 votes. Now, look at me, I go with the argument. Remember, you have always been saying that Isaac Buchanan is fighting against the oligarchs. They totally surround him. I mean, money surround him. He beat Anne-Marie Vaz by 135 votes. How much votes here, I said them find tonight between Steve McGregor and Donovan Williams. How much vote here, I said them vote. Them find between the recount 93 more votes, you know, because Donovan Williams win tonight by 79 clear votes, when before Steve McGregor went beaten by 12. But after them done count tonight, Steve McGregor get 14 more votes than what he did actually total, but Donovan Williams still beat him by 79 clear vote. So when you add that 14 there and 93, so if I said, boy, me pray you fuck, because a 135 votes.
Yeah, Mr. Man, I work because they want Isaac seat and they're going to make it happen. Believe me, I am afraid they're going to create, they're going to tailor for Isaac lose that seat there, because Portland are one of the biggest spots for them now. Portland and St. Thomas. Portland and St. Thomas to them, boy. Especially Portland.
Especially Portland, brother. Especially Portland. Especially Portland, bro. I was sit down here and I just say, yo, let me just do the math here. It just come to me. I say, but if they find 93 extra votes, just so, and a 14 alone, the PNP get out of the 93 extra votes. Then can go find out 500 extra vote over Portland and I thought only get 100 out there.
All right, but hold on there, speaker. Brittany Else Carla, they counting stuff boxes.
All right. That's what I tell you. So all of them something here is by, as many said to you, you know, as many said to you before, you know, many said to you, say, preet, all of the seats them where PNP was supposed to take, what we actually did sure so we are going to take. As I said, the Miranda Williams, Wellington Field, Paul Patmore seat is a seat when we surprise, even for the woman's face, when the woman a campaign, Dalrymple, she looked dejected. You can see it all over their face, even when they a campaign. So them, bro, if everybody watch everything that happened in this election, this is the biggest sucker. And I know you keep hearing varying reports of how much percentage of people actually come vote. The last thing when the EOJ said was 39.33. That is the last thing we hear them say. And it is impossible for 39.33.
And this electronic stuff, me hear about this tablet that them use and they introduce it on election day. What was that all about?
Yeah, they
said crash.
only...
You said crash.
Right. Right. And them only use it at selected places. Then they use it everywhere.
That's my thing. What's going on with that tablet when them tailor where them are gonna put it and it crashed. And when it crashed, what happened to the vote what was that tablet for?
That is supposed to be the new electronic system voting what them said them a try out, but because the last thing what the Glasspole said was that it had some itches, so them couldn't do it through the entire system. So what they must do, they must do it. I must between 6 or 7 constituencies them use it in a, but them use it for the entire thing. But that is the way what them want go in the future, the electronic thing.
So why did they introduce that in the local government? Why did they introduce it in the local government? Why do I test it out in this election?
Yeah, because you are going on. They were confident that they would have won the local government election. And then after seeing that, you know, notice they prepared every single thing because they really realized that shit, we are going to lose this election. So what he did, if you don't realize what this man doing, this man found a way to get even some private investors to give him more money for the election and inject as much money as possible, So when him go and break all those private grounds, a committee actually commit to private investors them already, So those private investors, their interest is at heart with him being in power. Him technically make a business move with our money in front of our eye. And only for people now see it. When you go break ground at St. Thomas, and something to benefit St. Thomas people, and to benefit the private investors. So you will go around and a break ground, you break hotel ground, Moon Palace the other day. Moon Palace not nothing to do with Jamaica. So when you go around and a break your grounds, them you the break grounds to appease private investors, even some grounds where some work now go finish till the next 3 years, 4 years, you the break ground for now. So technically you will make sure that you're tying everything for them people from now. So any little money when they plan to give you further down the line, right now, because you do that, them are going to chump in, and your interest is at heart. All of the oligarchs and the rich people, them, Andrew Oles is their interest. So the amount of money that he got, then get, when they say money, and not normal money, I think the money what them getting at this election amassed with the money that they steal from us. And not normal money. So they bought this election in every way. They both buy people, then buy people, put them in a different positions, then put people honors, then give people raise a pay, then put them on gagada so they can't talk, then do every single thing against the books, right in front of the eye. And no matter how we demonstrate and like, we can't do nothing about it because they put all their people in power. And then like, we have a opposition where, as me said, did have no strength. The biggest strength are only, bro, the biggest strength are only, and if people don't realize that, it come like a joke, people are joke. The biggest strength Jamaica has ever seen to any political movement or political education or build political interest or build back a bond between the diaspora and people in Jamaica or build relationships or build communication line, all of them things there. It is tantamount to you guys on the internet. That's the biggest revolution we have in this whole political sphere in Jamaica right now. You get what I'm dealing with? So when you sit down and look at every single thing what happened, brother, it's not like say Mark Golding and the PNP can get up and say, all right, you are gone. Look on the demonstration or then do for FID. What come out of it? If they don't bring them to court, it not going to work. And then people have to understand the People's National Party is a private organization. every time they go to court, they spend millions to pay lawyers. Them have to prepare and all that. Then just
So
go
why
to go
they
court with them and
don't ask the people
ask the people for the money.
for help?
Yes, that is what me think. That is what me. What you are saying now is a good suggestion. Them probably need to find a way how to communicate that, you know, on a level better. And at the same time, then probably I say, boy, people are stressed on them. But what you say is a good way. But the amount of lawsuit where you have to go carry them, go court pan.
You know, man, you have people are firing out for money. People put, brother, you know, see how people build a house in Jamaica quick and fast. And millions of people over there, you know, don't sleep in the diaspora. All them people just don't reach out.
What you say is right.
Look at Bernie Sanders. Bernie Sanders was one of the most funded campaign in America. When he lose the election with Hillary Clinton, he have a whole heap of money left in the kitty, you know. People are doing it $15, $12, little money. People power and ramp with people power, you know.
Yeah, you're 100% right. I think that's so. I think as a unit, I think PNP needs to find a way how to do that. But when you, as I said, when you look at all of the issues, what them have, and people still need to forget this. Don't forget this thing either. Don't forget there are still 13 and 11 and 10. The last Peter S. Pute article when me read in the Gleaner, it said there are over 65 people being investigated by the IC, and this are the breakdown of them that gives 13 members of parliament, 1 senator, I must say between 13 to 17 councillors, and about 27 business and political people who like civil servant, business people, managers, and them kind of people there. You understand? A 65. So all of them something there, you know, within this 5 years, you know. And you know what is holding up all of this thing here? Andrew Holness court case. So and the likes of them can't go put out the rest of them now.
It a come in August, not true. And October, not true.
No, October 13th was supposed to be that. But remember that he went to court. And when he go court, he went to court to strike out whatever supposed. That is the case when supposed to go back on October the 13th. You know? But because him now have to go appeal.
Yeah.
Because him lose it and him have to go appeal, so nothing can move forward until
it tight up.
Of course, and that is what I'm going to do right through. So most of them something here, you know, where most of we heightened about, and we really have to understand that this not going to take no just we talking. It go take legislative move, it moves, it go take lawyers, it go take people with, and then here what now, most of the brightest mind, not even brightest mind, the PSOJ is like every sector. People don't realize the fight what the PNP having up. The biggest institutions and organizations and business people are against them because they are the people who Andrew have in their pocket.
And nobody want to go to jail, you know, because if they start investigating, enough of them PSOJ people gone down to you. They don't want to investigate people, they want to keep the loot. That's why I say on this platform, the action that the Labour took is saying to these guys, keep the loot that they took from a grandparent them. They don't want it. You can stay rich and I stay poor. That's the action the Labour them taking.
All them do is empower them people more and more. Cause do you believe that? Do you believe that even this bus scandal thing, you know, what will become of this? The only way something going to become a this is some independent investigation, which I already see. I go on. You understand what I said? But that's the only way something will come at this. So, only other things, them not spend the government kitty for nothing at all, you know. They not spend so much money and get so much private investor. Remember, man, don't come give you money without returns, you know. Yeah, could have a bridge in little more, you know. If me go take up $1 billion or $100 million in a call and say, yo, put this to your campaign, you know, and do what you need for doing it. You technically owe me a favor, you know.
That's right.
Whether you like it or not, you owe me a favor, you know.
Wow.
So with all of them investors and them people, they do you think say, but that him a call them here, do you think say the big hotelier son who now have building down a Blue Lagoon front there, so I go on the normal people them, they walk past in place every day.
Wow.
And in the right part of theme place, the right on the front right there, so.
So you know what ISAT was up against? Heavy machinery and whole money, you know, ISAT was up against. You know, God is a God. You know, see what ISAT was up against.
Because show you a thing. You see, if ISAT did win, if I did East Portland ISAT, he would not get the fight end. Me say if ISAT did win East Portland, he would have bad and not so bad to them. But West Portland is the jewel. West Portland are where the money there.
At the right place.
And West Portland, the whole of the oligarchs, them there. So which part this man you go? Even in life endangered.
Right now,
because
me hear
them. Listen.
I told me a lot of people say they beef up in security. And I would say that too.
Listen to me, bro. The man security have to be for 24 hours and even himself have to go watch his security them because here what go happen. Then tell you what go happen now. Just pray what go happen. ISAT is a constitutional law. But naturally, even how you see him role, him care about people's rights, him defend people's rights. Naturally, ISAT, based on why I'm a run man, ISAT now go sit down and just watch everything play out. ISAT go start, make some moves. No, this is where it go start get tricky now. You see, anyhow, ISAT start do some things. We go start hurt some of them people directly or indirectly. That's how it start get serious.
Dr. Bluefield stuff. We remember Dr. Bluefield feeling on. They remember him. ISAT remember him. I see picture post up since ISAT win. So I know just by picture being reposted, ISAT must have that in their cranium. Say, fix up yourself.
He have to do that. He have to do that, and then he was may say no. You think money spent now? Money spent in the election? Remember, you know, you win, you know. So the easiest way to have a by-election is to get him out. You know. So I know money I go spend. You think money did spend in the election? Money I go spend in a many
But you know what now? But you know what now? The people of Portland never seen Wagwan. They must see everything clear now that Adam land they want. So them people have been stupid. I believe they will still be stick behind ISAT because now everything more clear right now. So clear to them what is really going on. Even people of Portland, this is so clear. Wagwan said people want to take on off on the land. Come here, say. Come here, ISAT and Dayton can't say. These people are break ground on private land. Not government land, private land.
Right.
So what I tell you, say, let them out to take with people land up there. Private land.
Right.
So if people at Portland would have walked away from ISAT for 5,000 in a box lunch and some one guy got nonsense, I believe that these people open their eyes and they must stand behind ISAT. Because you really genuine and love them and want to make life better for them. I think the people will stick with ISA. The money, go look at it. You think I look at money spent right now? You think I look at money spent for ISA not spending that?
I tell you, say, it has spent no right now. If because as we say, me and you here say they will come back ISA tonight. It will go on now. Now, if it is that is true, if it overcome this tonight, that means that their money no work. So then go try their best to destabilize his entire reign. So all he must do is be vigilant. But all me I say, you see, when you start, because rich people don't really care about you if you do what you're doing. But you see, when you start hurt to them, when them pockets start feeling, and you start hurt them plans, that is where
now, look here.
Them start
If Isaac got Portland, this is my brother. This is one strategy he could have used. Go Portland, do what you're supposed to do the right thing, make people start making money. Nobody cares. If you will find a resident out your gate, a bleach at night time to make sure that anything. Look at Ibrahim Traore. The people love Ibrahim Traore, so till people, I want a roundabout in a Burkina Faso at a roundabout. I don't know if I lead up to his palace or where we live our.
Yeah. And them sleep out there.
People sleep out there, people then go to work. I don't talk about a lazy hoodlum. I talk about people who go to work. When that sleep
you
in the
have people in
square.
other African countries. You have people who leave other African countries and go there and make it a point of their duty to sleep there.
That means that any movements to hurt the president, eyes are watch them because he treat them. So if I sat doing work at the people at Portland, this I say, hey, nothing can't go up here, so it's hard to infiltrate. Even if you have the people love, as long as you have the people.
And then I'm going to tell you another thing with the people love, with people not understand. You know, after the arms, because even with the Burkina Faso thing, you see the eyes that is there, because remember, they can easily send in troops, they can bomb the place and everything there. No, what happens is that they don't want so much civilian casualties. Now, whatever they do for overthrow him, they don't want so much civilian casualties unless them people that is very, very heartless. So you know, say in order to kill Ibrahim Traore, you might have to go kill hundreds of people in order to kill him. So them not go on to do that.
Yep.
You get them?
So the people really put their body. They put a body out there to protect the man.
Right.
They put their body out there, people. African people, they put their body, real patriots put their body out there.
Right. So
I believe in a Portland, because Portland, them places have the whole road go everywhere. Not for them road that one long straight road that hills them places. Right? I believe Portland, and if you have some type of camera for Portland. I think that if you install camera, Isaac need to get camera all over. Isaac know about I think you talk about Elon Musk thing that again. They get camera in that place.
If you install the cameras and
Isaac need to install camera all over. Technology. Yes. Get that all over. Isaac big tablet and them thing on laptop and give a whole for people
to make these things. Over 3,000 tablets in get.
That's a lot, you know, my brother.
Yeah, that's a lot. Over 3,000, I think 3,400 or something tablets or something like that in get so far.
Yo. So Isaac need to wake up Starlink up there. Wake up Starlink, have camera everywhere. Down the road, some lonely road or some people don't know. Wake up the people and Portland people will stick behind you. Me see it. The Portland people will stick behind Isaac. Because now, if they never know who love them, they know that Isaac love them. May I tell you? Based on what I see on social media, I am learning. So if I am learning more about Portland, the Portland people also are learning, my brother.
Right. And then what him can do is build internal committees in every constituencies, in every division. Even separate and apart from him councillors. You get the regular people and put them on committees. So everybody feel like them is a part of the whole movement.
Yes,
they not only see it happen, but everybody in the community. So that division, you have the councillor for that division, but although you have the councillor, you have about 5 members of the community where everybody respect that is a part of the committee for that division there. So then get their eyes out, then get all information on the ground, them have many different roles to play for the community. Because remember, you know, bro, me and you know this. When somebody get analyzed in a Jamaica, you know, the entire community know who do it, you know. Even the police them know who do it, you know. The only problem the police have is evidence. When something happen in Jamaica, you know, I don't know secret, you know.
We know everything, man. In Jamaica, know everything, man. We know who broke the shop, them, we know who thief the goat, and take with the car, them. In a many mile radius. Hold on, people. And another brother telling you, when we are Jamaica people, when things happen in your community in a many mile radius, don't we know who do it? Talk truth. We know who are the thief, them, we know who broke shop, we know the man who carry like one ratchet, we know the man who have the gun, the knife wrap up in the newspaper in their pocket. We know the man them in our community people. We're not idiots. But you know, my brother, I think Isaac at this moment, if him come out the victor in all of this, right? After the recount, and he come out be the victor, I think Isaac should raise up a community watch in a Portland for safety.
Yeah.
I think
that's the same thing what me alluded to a while ago. With each community, each division of ordinary members, but respected members of every community. So every single division, if you have 19 division over there, if you have whatever amount of division, there's a community.
I do not trust the police. I think the police will do dirty work for the elites. They don't say what I want. So I believe
Isaac can match the money. Let me show you how much Isaac has to fight. Remember, you know, there's a superintendent that control the police and over there. Isaac not control them, you know. So whatever the superintendent say, you know, and that them have to do, you know. No, naturally, you know, if the superintendent they love money, which we know only for people love money. You think Isaac have enough money to deal with all of them people there? Because he still have to face an internal fight. So what you are saying, he definitely have to do that as it concerns doing the committees them and empowering them.
Yeah, man. The regular man. Regular youth on the road, the shop people, them John Brown down. So you see a weird car, I go some unusual man in night, you call somebody. That's what neighborhood watch is about, you know. You call up a road, say, yo, John Brown, you see one car pass over and blue car with about 3 boys, and it dark up, I'm in the night, or a suspicious car, watch them. Barry here, you call Barry up there, so Barry, the car pass, yeah, man, it'll go up, it turn up, so and so. And you watch them people, you know, them time, you have to watch your own head back. Every community should have that in Jamaica. Every single community should have something like that.
And then, they will tell you another thing when we look into. I start beat her by 135 votes, right? That's why we say in the election, we know it's a pandemic, but the only solution we can come up with is them do everything irregular, them pad backs, and then also pay a lot of people not to come, because I heard that in a constituency there was 9 PNP, what they call them again?
Didn't show up to work.
That didn't show up to work.
We used to them pay them somebody.
Each of them call you 6.
Somebody tell me say them pay them
each of them $150,000.
All right. Yeah, hear people?
Not to show up to work. $150,000. So there was so much things at play. So them play the system in that everywhere. They both pad backs, they both cast irregular activities at each polling station. Like, for example, I hear a man say he was in a line, and in a line, and 10 people in the line. He was the 6th person in the line, and it took him 1 hour to vote. So if it takes him 1 hour to vote, you might imagine if 10 people in the line, at 10 hours it takes to vote. He go take, when you calculate it, probably about 90 to 100 people.
I think they need to investigate them. I think they need to investigate them. But who are going to investigate them in this government?
That's what I said, because everybody put into place all of the people who do any thorough investigation and them things they put into place. That's why me I say is the people that not understand with the authority that Andrew had. He can't do them thing they know. But with the authority that he had, he sat and put some things into place where the majority allowed him to do it without getting consent from the PNP. So, and then he start just reward a whole heap of people. He reward people that he had this a place here, that a place there, this a place here. And the private sector man come out and talk. The church man come out and talk.
Even the 45 law enforcement that got promoted. What's up with that?
That's what I say. Right before the election, so much people they get rewarded, so much ground and break for some things where not happening in the next financial year, but them are get break. And when enough of the things them they get break and a government initiative, a private initiative, so what that I tell you say, because the next government could have come in and break them. So what that I tell you say, if any home me not get to win, me already sign off the thing a phone already, so the government can't turn back on them thing. So they get to the pay me. You understand? So that means say you are going to know. In make all of them who have money and them stuff they say, all right, watch it out. No, that's good. You don't know so they can't get a boy a only money car. The boy have find out for TV election. Yeah, man, they will see say that him do. Yeah, man, just give him some money and everything we work out. So just watch ISAT tonight. You say ISAT, I will tell you whole heap of things. The numbers, when the numbers finish, it I will tell you whole heap of things. And as I say, the only thing we can watch are the numbers. Because we cannot know. The only way we can verify that the voting was done fairly is if we test every ballot and know whether them people was generated by computer and them people are real, then dead are they alive, then they are foreign, or a little pick the name them, and the only way to get that is going through a long process. So we can never ever know if the stuff ballot them are real people or not. That will take me years.
Wow.
To go through every that. See? And even if they didn't see 40 feet, there was no way on earth that they could not have passed 32 feet. I think they were comfortable in another way there, where even a lot of us, it was a minority. If we thought the truth, it was probably only you and one or two other people who, although when they looked on it and I said there's a possibility, and you did have some optimism to say yes, PNP, you still was cautious because of the type of people who you know them is. That's why leading up to the election, they show so much of the corruption where Andrew Wallace when they go and win. So there was still people that was cautious, but the amount of people that was cautious was really not an overwhelming amount to overshadow the amount of people that was enthused.
My brother, give me a final thought, you know. So we take another call or two before we cut off.
Yes, my bro. Yeah, we'll go back and listen to you. Because you like how they have a poor and big up on this one.
Yo, we're glad they call back still, you know. We're glad they call back, my brother. We're glad they call back. Yes, brother.
Yeah, big up yourself, man. We're going to listen to you, man. We're going to do no final talk. We're going to do more talk. Remember, we have brought the things for other things.
Yes,
you don't know.
No love, my brother. Stay up, you know.
Every time, bro.
Jaja.
Yeah, man, come back and woman Andrew Wallace place for real, man. Come back and man and parents, brother. Because watch out. You feel like Andrew Wallace poor people in the family? You know, want to see a man go live in family also. Rather than in Andrew Wallace right now, a family where we need a house just like how we need a house now. Eh? Come back and prison one, we go live and make soldiers and police run with them. The soldiers and police them run with my young boy for we. Then them happy catch me. Me a old man. Me can run for soldier and police right now, especially soldier. Eh? Andrew Wallace, I'm there. Come back.
Yeah, my brother.
Eh.
Blessed love.
I'm telling you,
No. I do that. I fix you so you could hear it louder. Yeah, I mean that.
Yeah, man. So me I say when the election, if some of the division, if we can get the thing redone, then here like our own, we wouldn't sit down as citizens and count how much people enter polling station. And we then arrange money. If a PNP can't get the money, then we arrange money and we not have to take it on ourselves, you know. We pay archive, we take one whole heap like a entourage, drive behind whosoever responds to the ballot box. Although we believe we took the presiding officer. You see the 9 presiding officer, one place on a country when I turn up and show the blind eye will look like we hear say some people get 500 to 650,000. So we don't know if them are one of them, but listen. You see, if you try one serious case and the judge not come or the jury or whatsoever, once you feel say people them compromise, you know, no matter when I have no proof or nothing. Let me say this. If there is a line, call it a corruption we're talking about, or there is something where you're not supposed to go get, and we draw one line, and we say don't go near that line. Don't cross the line. It's not for you to go near the line, you know, and tell me, say, you not cross the line. If me say don't cross the line, it's for you to stay as far from that line as possible. So once you start go near the line, it's like you have an intent. If you ever your man charge the intent, he not do not act, you know, but in charge the intent. Yeah? So that have to do with your intention. It's like you want to test the probability, the possibility or the probability of you doing it without get caught or you doing it and sick. So once you have that kind of intention that we're supposed to even relieve you of your position. Yeah? So you know, have to do the thing. I will not wait till you do the thing, because maybe we cannot afford to when you do that thing that we can't manage it. We can't go manage. So from where you have the intention. So me I say, the people them will take up the work to be presiding officer or turn work in a polling station. When you see them show blind eye or whatsoever, them people that for blacklist, they not for do no jury work, or they will take bribes, and then not for think that you have to be cautious, be precautious, and I like they prove so they commit nothing. But there is great possibility so they cannot be trusted or they can be easily compromised. So you don't want them to do nothing.
So, well, we're not going to talk about investigation under this administration.
No, but the administration, in the meantime, if the administration don't change, we have to be very precautious. So we have to start plan some practical solution how we approach things. Because we can't, as long as these people are government, bro, we can't deal with things as normally we deal with, We have to start.
One of that thing, speaker, is, let me tell you one of the things that we say one ago, one of the things need to be changed. Bunting. How Bunting approach, the PNP approach to the youth them again, kill Jamaica, support them and the bipartisan support, have to change. That's one of the things there. Remember Bunting, they come out and say before the election, say he was going to keep the police commissioner. Now that they see what is going on, now that is what is going on, Bunting in seat now, I don't know if he said to win, but he win now. They have to look on, what do you think about that approach? That approach makes sense no more?
We have to go find one way, Let me tell you something. We have to go take up a business. You ever see a man left in business up to our next man yet? I see him already. I know people. I see him 2 times in my lifetime. Where a man own a business and he run it and he left it up to one next set of people. And one day when he go down at the business, the man say, where you come down here for? Because the man normally run a wholesale, so normally we then go down there weekend, just look for more money in the till, pay the man we are running it. And in take in dinner. Like he take some chicken and take something where they want out of the shop. And he write down when he take a like him pay a fee. But a fee in business. So the greatest thing is to pay the man, and then if any little bill like him to take the money to pay the rent, this that. So when he go down there 1 week, the man say, where you come down here for? Man say, nothing down here for, See, we see them there, and me I pay the rent, them and me buy the thing there whatsoever. And sure that man is not a violent man, he left. So the point for me, I say, when you make people in charge of your business, enough time your business get the D with there and the man switch the D and put the F there. So when you go for your DUK, you get a FUK, so FUCK. So when I say, we have to find one approach where we can start confront politician or our representative. Yeah? So like all Peter Bunting now, we didn't want to say, like how them people are deal with it, we don't really appreciate it. So after you have to deal with the thing, because we want to know if you're intelligent enough where you can find other ways or you're not really intelligent enough. Because we know a whole heap of people where even Steve McGregor is a pity say he never, win get to come in at the thing. We know what saying win, but through the complication and the sophistication. So we have to we wouldn't want other people then we're smart and know and understand. You see Steve McGregor will make it critical with him, Him know police work. And then you have lawyer. I remember the lawyer said one content judge. So you used to have a man who was an ex-police and then at the force for years. They more understand the thing. Because what we want to do is fix the thing. So we don't even want to get information from criminal and say, what make a man turn criminal? What make this, that? So we have to Bunting now with the utterance, the more make him say like that. We depend one level from the 70s where we fight crime and the approach and that thing said one come So I'm a big up the commissioner or something, whereas we see the commissioner do a bad job because guess what? Carlos, you can't in a way where you're brain limited, where you get one job where we are a small country where you shouldn't try. See, can find some solution. So we say, yeah, this man is just like Isaac. Isaac is one brilliant youth where how you approach politics and you see goes like in get a different approach. So we don't want to find people now, young mind. I years we are asking this, 1970, 80, 90, 2000, now 2025, 25 years after 2000, and some man still use the same old approach, yeah, to get the said result, yeah. I'm tell you all the while, say stupid people do stupid thing and expect sensible result. The more we come some up and make police go kill off the youth, them and the more some youth know say and some mother know say. If he name even a call to how you killing other people in the community, that cold bloodedness they make other youth get ignorant and cold blooded. You get what I mean? So enough man will go say him not like police, just like how little youth say him not like police because I experience and where he come from. And then when you beat him up now, it's like say him can't turn a psychopath when he big. When he big, he can put himself all in a one position to where he can all end up and get rid of police. Whether I'm a scientist or whatsoever, or a doctor, every police will come and need the apparatus table and get rid of them. So we need to try if you see how we can get love back in our system and get and turn human being, be humanitarian, yeah, and stop being monster. So that there is a monster approach and is a bad approach that because they had so much wrong thing one time. You can't take out people like that. So Bunting, we have to approach him. So the point for me, I say, how do we approach people then? How do we approach Mark Golding? So which part we can get to see? We have to go down in constituency office and say, all right, then we not come from Papine, but you are the opposition leader, then we don't want you recruit some proper people where whatsoever. Yeah, Bunting would then bring down your vote. Yeah, so when we have vote for you, it's like, so we vote for you, yes, but we further Bunting at the same time. Wouldn't mind you give one position where you're not, but you can't give back Minister of Security because we are endangered. Because the more use said approach how we have vote out this government, but imagine we have vote out a government. With something we are happening, what we see happening in our garrison. Remember, me I talk to so say me dead. Yeah, but me an endangered species. Police can come just kick off my place and just kill me, said we are kill my pitney them or kill one of my family or kill somebody when me know in the community. We don't agree with that. We want to find a way what we see. If people in America do it and England do it, and Switzerland and other countries and Singapore, that means that we can do it. Nothing wrong with feeling, So if we try something and it not work out, then we understand. But the worst thing is when a man don't try, Yeah, you just go and get up and you see somebody do something one way and you just go and go do it too. In way was trying solution. If I youth a problem thing and you hear say name my call, brother, we have to find way we can come together and find way to hold him and catch him and try him. You understand? And get the evidence. Get the evidence. Put the evidence. Police now do not fight crime fights in Jamaica. Police are going to ask you all where you name if you name John Tom. You can't easily tell him say no, sir. Say him say they don't know call us. I say, boy, I thought me see already to a get up. When I said that the man there about 3 weeks and then I'm on the more time him not even about I can't tell when I see him. And by the time he move now and when the police come back and he realize that the man they just talk to him. Can't find him again. You understand?
So speaker,
the police
so we all view coming on here disappear and we don't iron out this Portland thing. We all view about this Portland thing, my brother. And this moving forward solution.
Isaac. You see Isaac? You might go over there go turn over one whole can of worm or one casket. Some casket with beer worm and skeleton. So first thing I have to do is be careful. I'm not sure how the witchcraft can be one argument. I don't know if I'm going to wear two of them big pattern there. But I know say I'm going to need proper security. Yeah? I'm going to need proper security based on the history of Portland and St. Thomas. And the people them will run this up. Yeah? And then you have the people them where a two tribe come from St. Thomas. Yeah? Or Portland or what? Two tribes. You have the people them will love the common Jamaican people. Them they come from George William Gardner, Paul Board. So then get up themselves and take to them risk to them life to go help other people and try to save people. And you have a next set now where they run down fall over and catch him and kill the white man. Because the white man could have catch him when he hears him, but not courthouse. So you have them kind of people who are still there Portland where we try to betray you. Yes, so you must be aware of them people that we all try to betray him. Them people that will take money where no one do nothing, will take bribe all the while and try to betray him. They're the Judas.
Like the Judas,
Yeah?
the Judas that will take the money and show up. We cut the people who work at the polling station.
Yeah. So you always don't have a Judas them. And you always don't have a people them who don't have food after them yard and go down and he might try to solve the hungry man problem. So enough time they reach back up and yard to eat now. So he might not hungry too. So him have to find way of securing himself. That are the first thing. Because if him not there, him can't do nothing. So him have to go figure out how he might go secure himself. Because them tell us, them are going to infiltrate the feed program and make a wolf come amongst it. So them are sheep. You understand? So him have to careful. Him have to careful against sexual approach, all kind of approach, money and business. You remember what happened to Antoinette Artin? She get involved in it and set her up the thing there and she run away. And she not come back till she dead. She died and then get to come back. She lose her whole thing. Run away. Because she afraid of prison and she never want to challenge where she was put up, where they put up against her. She never tried to challenge her. She run away. So, and because she do political party and then the fire one shot in the chair and stuff, but she never get to her. But what may I say, when you become the endangered species, you have to really know where you are with yourself because it's a risk. Remember, say I got a million, half a million, so you're not hungry.
No, I said
I
hungry.
mean, I think you want to be.
I just think I said love people.
Yeah, him have a passion. Him have a passion where he love.
Especially law and law and practice, you can definitely see it. Humanitarian.
Yeah, man. Him have that thing about him. The people them will suffer. It's like he feel them pain. And he have one thing about him when he feels that if something can done, he must do it and show you say yes, it can be done. So everybody sees say it can done. Him want to go do it and show you. So him want to go overboard and go show them say yes, things can be better. You can start already, You're saying do something, some school and them they could take there already. Yes, him start the way him do already. But him have to really be careful. And then him have, you see the whole education system with some people, I think him started to find adjust the people then. And make them know say a pay politician get paid to do their work and enough of them they do what they're supposed to do. And then this honest at the said time and nobody know who nobody know. And if you feel to fire that hire somebody and tomorrow morning you're tired of them, especially when the contract done, you know, have to renew it. You tell him go name shit, said we like how them want to tell you so you can name shit and you're ungrateful, drunk, where. Nobody never give nobody no free. Somebody get your job and then get them paid. You understand? Enough of them do a bad job.
So
you understand them all
somebody
only do some of the work.
Somebody on Facebook, Jennifer Williams, why I go on family good man? I said, is it true RGD was hacked on Friday? Anybody hear that? RGD?
Yeah, man, me hear about me hear a cyber attack one RGD on Friday. Cyber attack. Remember me tell you some jamming equipment I use and something, so you have some. I be a things that in our country where they man. They have to review it straight back to the thing, the man, and the bomb threat and sitting where it come from. Jamaica being conquered, Carlos. Enough time I wonder if a time I waste to, because Jamaica being conquered, brother, by a criminal and mafia organization. Just like when you watch Al Capone and John Gotti and things there. Jamaica have been conquered, brother. Notice what them do with the police force. Notice them have a set of youth where they reason with them and then they wear tight pants and send them a police. You understand? Any instruction where they get whether legal or illegal, they carry it out. Yet for them to work for your boss, they're not guided by the law, or the constitution. They're guided by one cult. Just like the party said, there's a cult. Anything where the boss said, they're not being with the law and decide that. That's why Malawi Ford could then go in front of the judge in a courthouse and I say, Andrew say. You understand? And the judge have to tell him, say, brother, you know, no bother with that. Seeing at the Constitution said this, disregarded by the Constitution. That's where your leader tell you. So I mean, when you know how I'll see you win back. But as
Is
a
that
you
a
have
question
some.
to me? But hold on. I saw a video on social media. It's alleged that there was a money boss part of our office. I don't know if it's just somebody visiting or money dropping off. You saw that?
But money drop all about Carlos. Vehicle did have money I go around, money all about. What heap of money? Money spend all about. What heap of vote buying or something and the people them. That's what I tell you say, what heap of picture they out there, you know. So the whole evidence and what as I say, you see the people them were go to the polling station, were enter the polling station, then contaminate the process. And that's to make any result go on any that's null and void. And that will be one lesson to so you know so next time if you're the member of parliament and none of your affiliates, you can't go nowhere near the polling station because the law is there. And if the law is there and you break the law or you breach the protocol, then you will make the whole thing null and void. So you could get power by that because you would incite and encourage other people to break the law and harness power. So if to be a criminal, that's how you get power, then it's going to be encouraged. So every MP I go want to run go in a polling station and go do what they do or go drop money and get who. And maybe you don't even know who go run the polling station. So if you can go there go drop money or whatsoever, so no matter whether Tom, Harry or John or Jane, and you go drop the money or whatsoever. Here's the people get all checked up. I remember the check can cancel. Me I tell you how people fall. Yeah? But as I say, I just Jamaican pan a whole.
Speak
The
up.
Jamaican
Speak
people
up.
them.
Speak
Yeah.
up. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me take a quick break there. A quick break. Hold on.
I tell people all the time the justice system work, and notwithstanding the money and and all the illegalities that took place today. And there are persons, I could say it one by one, they'll be going to jail. There are persons who are going to have court cases. We're going to show them what the law is about and respect for what George William Gordon and Paul Bogle died for. That's all I'm going to say on that. I'm honored to be the next member of parliament for Portland Eastern, and there's greatness to come.
You think certain boy like to hear that?
Yeah. So that's the whole thing where because guess what happened now? Most Jamaican, you know, that are getting like abused by like police, you know. And them thing there, you know, and by the system, you know, 'cause you have time when the system beat you, you know. Like when you go to use a government institution and then tell your foolishness. Just even going at EOJ, yeah, then he run around. Yeah, because there are some people who employed at EOJ right now where give people run around. I hear that about 2 weeks ago. You understand? Yeah, give the people them were foreigner were coming like most people were foreigner come to vote out the government. Then give them a hard time and tell them this and that. So when me I say most of those people, yeah, and the motorists them are support. Them being misguided because of the lack of knowledge and don't know how the system works. And when you don't know how the system works now, you're there at a disadvantage. So if you not employ one lawyer now, say navigate you through the system, then the system are gonna beat you. So the thing now with Isaac now is a proper lawyer. And one of them like a joke lawyer. Proper criminal lawyer. Yeah, so he may know how the system works. He may know how they manipulate the system. Yeah, so him can navigate anybody through the system and him can manipulate and use the system to the full capacity. So a man like that, you have to afraid of him. You understand? And then him have the experience. Him have something like an international experience where you see him go and him access the Privy Council. Yeah, and navigating case throughout the Privy Council one very effective way. Yeah, and challenge the whole government in a team country. You understand? Challenging own government in a own country and win. Yeah? So a man like that, you have to fear him if he is corrupt and if he is a criminal. Based on what me know, something we are going to Portland and St. Thomas and St. Mary. Yeah, him have to watch himself. Yeah, because if him try go against the man, them will deal with the white powder and them something that kind of a dangerous ground in my trad, brother. Dangerous ground, and that me I tell you. And no joke, Jamaica collapse, you know, even with things, you know. When you see one little maca tree, you know, man, and you see you start growing at the vineyard, you know, man, you get rid of it fast and root up, you know. When it take over, you know, one help you get rid of it, you know. Jamaica pass the line the long, long time, you know. Yeah? Jamaica pass this a long, long
People of
time.
Poland
Jamaica.
People of Poland need to open their eyes because you know what I believe? Like I'm gonna say it again. I myself may learn a lot of things in all of this. What is going on in Portland? We thought we knew about Portland, but all of this election is putting out everything front and center. And I'm sure people in Portland just learn what the hell is going on right at the front door. Do you understand me? 'Cause a lot of people in Jamaica don't know what's going on until them see it on social media. Them say, backside. So I hope them open their eyes and say, I sat instead of the dancing. That dancing right there, that's the trick. That like a, we don't know what that is. It's to hypnotize you to take away your goddamn land.
I'll tell you something again what people overlook. Me see a video the day before the election. Me see a video with a pastor. They must say Moran there. Blow one abeng and the man pray and preach. And bless the place before the election day. And Isaac win the next day. You get what I say? You hear what them used to tell you? About St. Thomas and witchcraft and them things there. Something are going on in Jamaica, we are a normal thing. Yeah? Remember saying a parliament, man, I tell you say other day they are in cult, you know, large day, that and this and that.
Yeah.
Yeah? Something are going on in Jamaica, we are a normal thing. Remember say RRC boss tell you say Andrew Holness are going to win, you know. Yeah, and a slim margin in to go win by. So do him a beg you say. I tell you say the powers them say Andrew Holness are going to win. But the JLP people them have to come out. Anyhow, they not come out. Yeah?
But hold on the speaker. Let me play something one next pastor prophesy.
As a result of the slim or slender majority that the party which wins this election will have, any major decision they want to make, they have to negotiate with the others. Without a consensus, they will not be able to move forward. Now, as a result of many pending issues to be resolved, those who are being investigated, matters of corruption and so on, you're going to also be having a number of problems arising along the way, so that governing is going to be tedious. And that is going to pave the way for another election to be called by or before 2027. It is in that election in 2027 where you're going to see the righteous government emerging. A government for the first time in Jamaica, led by a righteous prime minister, one who will be unapologetic.
See there?
All right, I love that. I love that. So I guess one of me I watch a thing, yeah, and them I show you say what them normally do. Even in Jamaica enough time. Yeah? I'm worried enough. But me I tell you this time, let me tell you why I'm worried. Them say what they normally do in Jamaica when they stay so. No man can go forward. No side can go forward. So normally me they make one kind of, what they call it, a proposal to you, Carlos. So here we go. Me I go, the bill when me I pass, help me make me pass the bill, yeah. And then me I go do back one for you. You understand? So we are going to pass a bill where wants to benefit me from my side. And when you give me that one, the members say me where you want. Yeah, so the next one where you are going to do now, me I go help. support you upon that one. You get what I'm saying? You understand what I say?
Yes, man.
All right. So that now, a corruption. We see my holding as a man when I deal with corruption. So we are look. What worry me, when me tell you to worry me a minute ago now, is the lack of communication with my holding and the PNP them to the country. So we want you to still write proper legislation on behalf of the people, to benefit the people, for the people in the people interest. And when them lock the gate for you, you can come back to the people them of the country and say, this is what we are trying to put you. The JLP them don't see where it fits the assist with putting through the bill. But if we put through a bill like this, it would then help you in a this and that way. And you explain the bill to the people. Do like what my command. Every minute, we don't mind you talk to we every minute. You talk of foolishness. Yeah? The Matley make a mistake there. She says politics is a sport. Politics are not sport. So we don't want you to come every minute and worry in a press conference. Yes, yes. But keep a regular communication with the people there. Yeah? So careful what you say and how you say it, because them are going to spin it. These people love to spin things and turn things backward and make a whole mountain out of some things where we're baseless, we're pointless. Yeah, but you have to find ways and means to communicate with we the people. And Mark Golding not have to set up himself neither. He not have to be the information person or the PR person. He can have somebody else to do it. So if any little thing now like PR now or if something unclear or misinterpreted now, you would then come correct it and come back and say you want to really that is me. What we really mean is this and that, and then you extend the whole communication or the conference, press conference or whatsoever, and elaborate more upon it with the people and get a better meaning and understanding. Even if a something where you want to change the ground plan and twist it, once it's not outrageous, you can twist it. Yes, Andrew Holness do enough of them things there. But you don't want to be a man of his character. Like when he tell you say cashless. Until you say, yo, you have a place which part you then go and take no cash. And sit down and then come back on fire, on gaslight you and tell you, say, yo, oh, you couldn't take away cash. You might, after me not idiot to take out the cash out of the system. The cash always I got there.
Speaker.
Yeah?
Let me ask you a question. Do you see any celebration on the ground? Andrew winning his third term. Do you see anything regarding this winning? Do you see any life? Do you see any fire? Because me not see it. I'm yet to see or feel from the Labour right that they win. Because losing 15 seats, I don't think they feel to them winning.
Let me tell you this. You see him like in the local election when they win. Remember so when they say they win in a local election, the Prime Minister say win and they don't want to celebrate. Them say they win and they don't want to celebrate. But this win now, one of the first arguments for me here. Yeah, I'm not catching fullness of the argument. But when me hear them say a nasty win is still a win. They say every win is a win. Yeah? And they must say like they must say a nasty win is still a win. So every win is a win, no matter how. As long as you win, you win. So every win is a win. That's what them say. So even a nasty win is a win.
Yeah.
Yeah? The second thing about it now, we up on the ground and we know the world economics and we are watching. So we know it's a Jamaica in a recession. One of the things where happen, Granny, so when you dig one hole, dig two. Them set up the country, draw down for some money. I don't know if they spend their money there in an election. Yes, futuristic money, securitization. And when you get the money, like all say, you tell the boss that you want rot, so give me 3 months salary now. So you draw down for the 3 months salary, securitization. So look more now, so 1 month and the money to get. So you draw down for the future money. So that's what Jamaica do with the airport money and so other money and project and it. So you set up a country, we don't know if that's where all of their money there. and say, you know, say you lose election or whatsoever. But at the end of the day, when you come up with a formula, like maybe Mr. Brown say, yo, we do a thing for you. Remember, say we are speculating. So we are just a give illustration. Because he say, him say, I'm going to help you. So at the end of the day, you know, you come up with a formula where you can win. So when you go win, you know, you have a blow or drunk up or the monkey on your back. So God just help Mark Wolin make him win now. Him say, you say every win is a win, even if it's a nasty win. And you have a country. Well, see if you can pay the thing that they mountain. That's what me understanding of the system. No money in the system. Yeah, so we don't know if for the NIR will them take and drop on the currency. We not get no foreign currency now coming anything. You know, now coming anything. We not produce nothing at all. I just remittance and remittance I go drop. If me the day of foreign, no labor right can call me and beg me nothing. All when me and your family, what's that if you vote, you only can trick me and tell me say you know say you no vote. But at the end of the day, you see for the money we are man think to be a labor right. And you can know say you're a labor right. And you still be a labor right under Andrew Oldest. Me no know with you. And me tell you say Carlos no labor right can come and even me. You hear me? Me start think like them now. The thing contagious.
I say labor can't make the salt.
Yo, me start the thing contagious, Carlos. The thing contagious.
Labor
Remember,
can't make
labor right
salt.
make my kid can't get to school. Labor right. Me not say, you know. Me not say anything there, you know. Me not say they no might thief the election, you know. And go on with the whole heap of thing, you know, to make low thing there. You know. That's where the security force them vote and slow down the thing, frustrate some PNP, do them blockade and whatsoever. If no labor right never vote, PNP would then still win with all of what they do. So the labor right them still compete, yeah, with what happen, with goodness. Yeah, so the labor right compete. So if one our labor right thing said we is still diffuse way and it still take away from all of what we are doing.
Well, on the speaker, so Darren Elliott said, the man and his friend change out the money. You see that? The banker, them and them oligarch friend. Me feel say what money they make off for the change out of the money. You see that money when them change out? It's like everything they do, I feel hustle me. You see that
then when I see it over.
Electronic registration. Electronic registration. You think
Oh,
the boss? You think the boss?
Hold on.
You think the boss costs what that costs? Go touch your fire upon that.
You see the electronic thing where they in the election are the said needs. That's how the needs. The people them were response to needs was here. Yeah? So me bring my ID and them identify me. And they ask me one question. Where should I end up on my ID? Said we are. I will still have to touch my finger on the thing to upload to make the thing come up. And then you see my picture come up.
Say fingerprint.
See, so that means that me activate the digital identification system. So me not have to go nowhere go sign up to it because most people now go sign up to it. So, but if you go try to go out a passport, yeah, you automatically engage it. Yes, so only thing they can do is confirm. So election they are really confirm, I go confirm it. Yeah, but I put my finger upon the device.
So let me ask you a question. Hold on. Did they do a fingerprint? Biometric?
Yeah, you put your either pad upon it for your
biometric.
Just yeah.
So hold on. So that me yesterday that crash, you know. Me yesterday that one system crash with the tablet.
Bro, hear me after now. Hear me after. Remember say, you know, we never did have none of that at the first it I used.
And at some station.
Listen me. Here how the election normally work. You have your ID and your ID identify and your vote. Who don't have an ID, you have a thing where they said information there in one book when you're in the black book. Yeah? So you then tell them what your name. The thing that was there, you know. The JP was there, you know. So the JP would then can identify you or somebody in the community identify you. And then when they identify you, once they are union John Town for true, they will read some question in the black book, your mother name, your father name, your address, and whatever. So then can ask you like 2 questions at random, 2 random questions where they in the black book. So who looking at the black book? You say you name Carlos Gray. So we are looking at the black book and we know where, me see where your father name and where your mother name. So me are gonna ask you where your mother name, where your grandmother name. I want to answer them 2 questions then me sign off, say me identify you. And you vote. So the no electronic thing, no after that, something where you just try that no have nothing. But you have a thing where you need alibi and excuse to commit fraud and crime. Yeah? And when we got thief all some brother when they catch him, he saying hungry, so he must say sorry for him, nobody charge him or whatsoever. But he no must hungry for true or whatsoever.
That whole electronic stuff was here say it go to certain spot. Them till like it only go certain place. It's not every it go certain place. So how we know
because the pilot I test you test something so you then pilot and test the thing. So it is not it is not that control the voting process then. Yeah? It's not, it's a manual identification control the process and the black book is there same way. So who don't have no ID, as we just explained to you. So the electronic, if it was just an electronic voting system, then we would ask you for ID and we wouldn't need no black book. You then just depend on that. So the thing wasn't dependent on that. So that can't stop it.
We not trust them. We not trust them. But we understand so that the tablet didn't ask you who you vote for, just to identify you, right?
Yeah, it just identify you. Then
but all we know is to identify you based on other votes, if they don't have a system because of AI, AI era. So once it identify you, all we know is they don't have a system with identify you, how you vote the last time. And kind of put you over the center one area and later on them and make sure. Me don't know, we don't trust them, bro.
No, yeah. But when me believe that still, it never do no vote. The voting depend the paper where you draw the expand. So the thing is that now, when me say now, I wonder if the voting process can be audited. So you can see how much people enter the polling station. Yeah, so that would then tell you how much people voted, and then that now you would then say how much spoil ballot, how much out of it go for JLP, and how much go for PNP. So you then know so that you then add it, or you then can say yes that this is the amount of people who enter. Cause you try to analyze to find out voting fraud, because there was so much thing where take place. Because listen me, as I said, Donovan Williams campaign manager said. Then they left out one of the box. And one of the box where they think that 9 volt in it for the JLP, 0 for the PNP, and 44 for the independent. Carlos, the independent person who then win the election this up. Remember, see, average year was by where the people them all look to, Yeah? 44 people could have just come vote in a one thing, so that means that the one them where have I must say 44 and 9. Yeah? A 53 that, So which part the box will have 100 vote now, Remember the 0, have 53 people alone vote in another one box there, So in a one box we have 200 votes. Yeah? You then have roughly about 100 who then go to the independent candidate again, see the way I look for, see how it works. So that in that vicinity there, that division there, the independent voter him would then win that the place there, Whether it just show you the more them talk or the more them expose. Yeah? That means to say they clean out the box for the PNP. In a Steve McGregor place where we're dominated by PNP if you get 0 vote in the box. See, so after that go to Andrew Holness, that go to the whole of the other one. That is the formula to try to get the box.
Hold on, SP. We are talking about formula. So are you saying that you may have cracked the code to find out the formula, but the lay right them are use antis?
Then that are the formula, them have some box now where them box they are the emergency box. So once you come like a man go lose no one thing, you just switch and you just count out of the emergency box and that we add the vote. So that's why I tell you say recounting can't do nothing. If you go recount, you're gonna lose by more vote, whole heap more vote.
Recounting
Right,
I help. Recounting I help because the box them stuff.
Yes, Carlos. You see, in the local election, we did tell some people so they stuff the box them, you know. But they lose bad. So although they stuff the box, enough of the seat, they lose them same way, so they never stuff it enough. Yo, may I tell you something again. You see PNP, I'm really disappointed because there is a preliminary voters list first where they're supposed to look on before the voters list print. Yeah, so they're supposed to look on it and check off the dead people, them and whatsoever. So when you say that's how it works, you know, in a Jamaica, them have one the ECJ have one voters list before them print it, before they sign off on it, then they give both parties the voters list. So you have to check the voters list and sign off on it. So you feel skill enough where you can look and know so how much people have died and whatsoever, and enough dead people in the vote. Dead people are definitely, you know, but I want minimal amount. Yeah? So the amount of dead people now where even the PNP can check back now and see if the dead people them vote. If nobody activate the dead people them ID and them come, the dead people them come in at the polling station. So once the dead people them come in at the polling station, that means for them vote.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Did he see the 15-year-old girl who voted?
Yeah. But that I said they in Portland and sent them at this past them digital. Bro.
Can you imagine how much that go on, man?
The thing of the start out, the thing null and void, yeah? You see when it contaminated and it think that it show you say there is so much incident of illegal activity. Carlos, me repeat it again. And that's why Vibes Cartel get whether I did guilty or not. You can't convict a man on a contaminated evidence. You have to go find new evidence where you rule out that evidence then use the other one them when are contaminated, or you have to go retry the man. Yeah? You have to go retry the man, or otherwise if you can't retry the man, you throw out the case. Yeah? So the case have to throw out. So they don't have no other evidence when them are go retry him. You understand? And you go waste time and money. And when you retry him a second time, if you retry him a second time and you can't convict him, then he will sue you. You understand what I say?
Yeah.
Bro,
procedure.
so much foolishness are going in a Jamaica one time. So much foolishness at one time. That's the thing. But the PNP them drop the ball at the voters list. Oh, the voters list they get passed or no. Yeah, with the whole heap of dead people, them funny and the food and people from different divisions. People when are living at the constituency, oh, they move over in the constituency. Control have to vote them. All the people them, all the PNP not see them thing there. The PNP not have a history book for the last set of people them. You know, go see where people them voting, but you go see who and who they in the division. Then the people them all go there go check. Go there go check on the address them. Yeah? Normally, you know, we normally get one paper, you know, from the JLP, you know, one little thing with your name on it, and one little picture of your MP, and it's a vote JLP, and one next one to vote PNP in orange. With the two side on your polling station, depending this year, I not get none of them. I don't know if I told me about some time or what. But I not get none of them there. So me I say the people them always alert. The man them always active, aggressive, and alert.
I see, hold on the speaker. Andrea said my friend grandma died 2018 and her name was still on the voters list. You hear that?
I shouldn't check out if my family depend it, but guess what, Carlos? Me not have no drive. Carlos, me not have no drive. The PNP them get money and them have resources and them have too much people to do them work. Me just depend on my side and me do the thing when me can afford to do or something. They can't go take up your work like say, remember as we used to them no call you. When you say them no call you, call us, and them no call Rose, and they no call. You understand me? I say, yo, but they like them no. Me I wonder if them have some of the Andrew Wellness attitude. I thought I just signed me, I look for the run, you know. I just signed me. Remember to me tell you, you know, so me vote for Andrew Wellness the first time there, you know. When me hear him with the whole heap of that style there, you know, say zero tolerance for corruption, right? And from me see a bad signing on nobody right now. Me get afraid, brother. I just get nervous and start run. You understand? Because I know how a man like him could then trick me. You understand? So I wonder what PNP are deal with. Yeah? What kind of attitude them there? Eh? Or you finna depend the ground to do you do diligence. You know do what you have to do. When you not do what you have to do. When you only communicate when you not feel like. When you not try to find the blogger them and big them up and say yo at the end of the day we never employ you. Yes, so we just acknowledge say yes we respect and see what we do and whatsoever. Yeah? No. JLP, they reach out to them long time. JLP, let me tell you something again, Carlos. Fine for more. You see the JLP them, you see in a for them mind, you see where them value one vote to be, all 100,000 them value one vote to be. Yeah? Yeah? The way them the importance, how them see one vote, one single vote important. Yeah? Me I talk to one of my brethren. A country. The man fly down and when he go to the EOJ thing that he find that him name never depend the vote of this and he can't get the vote. But them did give him attitude because them see him flying so them say him one of them who will come to vote out to them party. That are the EOJ, you know, Nathan. Yeah? And most of them people were in there are the young people were in the type and something. Yeah, so them have an attitude. Yeah, so them one time hear your talk, them say you're foreigner, you come to vote out. That give you attitude. And somebody else you have to talk to and then send him back for there and thing and tell him say yeah, they can enumerate but you're not gonna come on the list. Yeah, so what I find for me I tell you say him same have couple people around him will say them a PNP and they no vote. They no vote. And then the like for you know, them as a PNP done win already and they no vote. Me not can't feel no way, you know. And me vote. Yeah? Me the man will love my country. And when snow start fall, me one who then go out, they go vote. And if I me one, me wanna vote. And me make a difference. At the end of the day, me we cannot live with nobody in my community and not get along with them. But me have to get along with myself. So me have to can live with myself. The day when me cannot live with myself, me not trouble, you know. That if I fight myself and I win, me get shaky. And if I fight myself and I lose, me get shaky.
You see, Mr. Jennifer Williams on Facebook, I said the PNP young people, the PNP YO needs to strengthen also. They have to figure out how to mobilize the youth. I agree with that.
Yes. And them have to try to be a strategy. Them need some team where have multiple strategy and approach towards politics. Politics is an art. Yeah, where you have to learn it, and Jamaican politics now is a culture where you have to learn it, you know, so you have to adapt it, you know, adapt the dirty part, you know, where you have to learn it and understand how it works. And then you can become like a winner. Yeah, in a Jamaican politics. But if you not understand how it works, you know how to engage it properly then. Yeah, so the young people them have whole heap of work to do, then just sit down. But they want see them, then come out to campaign, yes. But we not see them. We not see them help mark, we not see them do the due diligence, we not see them come at
Let's say most older folks won't come vote, you know. A lot of young people them stay in. I read that.
Yeah, and the younger youth them have to shower. And the younger youth them most of them is a victim of the education sector. So then you don't know no reason, none even when they may try reason with one and me I tell them some brother it's difficult. Can't even reason with you. Yeah, you have two youth that go to school and me can't even reason with you cause oh you reason you not have no conversation. You understand?
And for
So
the
me
young,
I said they
young youth them still, you know. Enough of them young youth there. It's about money, you know, because they start telling me this morning. Some people don't care about nothing. It's just who can give them something for them vote. Someone come out.
Yeah, but they don't understand.
Vote. They don't understand, you know, how important
They don't
vote is.
understand.
The vote is worth more than a few $1,000.
Look for a sulfur. Sulfur coming like one old soul because him understand. And him have to engage with the system and the whole of them something there. So him understand and actually a teacher. Enough of the knowledge him don't even have it, but him still a try to change the thing. So we have to, if the youth them did understand, listen me, you good when you know, you know. You see, if you know and you're not interested, that different from you don't know, you know. When you don't know one different thing, you know, because you don't know. So you have to act, because you act off for information and knowledge. Yeah, and without with the lack of information and knowledge, then you will move and function one different way. So the good duty is to make them know. Yeah, that's why civics have to go back in a school, and we have to have the where you did that talk earlier with the next virgin, and I said the citizen association, the neighborhood watch them, make everybody in the community can interact. If something happen, the police can come and say you're red. And we say, all right, we push them out. Same thing that this can't work. We don't go tolerate this here. So the community can help themselves. Because that's why I made that tell you earlier. Say, we have to know how to engage and approach the political representative them. We can't allow them alone to manage our business. Because when they manage our business, they are going to move all the day and put F on the duck. And we can't afford when time we go for collect it duck, we get them put them put on with duck. We can't work with that. We have to there watch your business side and side. Come here, see my business you deal with, so me have to there help you with it. You understand?
Yeah.
You can't one go sign agreement and make decision without me alone. Me have to keep him, you know, refresh you and say, yes, this for one. Nobody agree with that. You find so you nobody need that, you know. Deal with this and then come where you deal with that. Yeah? See, if we couldn't engage even with the government right now and say, yo, you're there in a parliament now, Mark Holding, and you have a stronger thing there. Where say if we can get some different approach to the police force now. See if we can deal with the real crime now, with the real criminal, the money we are real criminal, we are walk up and down. And not just for people who are political. Not for some youth where politicians have them and want to send them go up and the youth them decide to them now go on the political apps and they want how much money. If them go up on the apps and you say you not give them no money, because you are blackmail them for other apps and what they do, so they run we go hide and police go flush them out, just to kill them cold blood. Can't work. I choose Jamaican people and know what heap of thing, you know. We can't talk all heap of things else. We are the next order panelists. The things that we know are here and the Secret Service more time you see them whole conversation. No man, enough people are human, you know. Enough things leak, you know. Enough things happening in Jamaica we can't talk. Enough youth when you see drop out and something people who know see a blackmail, yeah. I youth say they not go on no apps, youth them say they want big money for them to go on certain apps and they refuse and run go hide. Yeah? And he said, man, them were in charge of the criminality, send police to come flush them out. That's why they tell us that badness not here. And when you take up badness, them only use you after a while, then just refuse you. And them think they are going in a Jamaica. Yeah? What make them hold on for the youth, them and go quiz them bars and make them talk? What make you turn a murderer? Who you kill people? Why you decide to you to start kill people and walk with guns? Well, them and quiz them bars, no? No, you don't want them bars to quiz. Because that one they're behind it. Yeah? So you just flush them out. After you use them and flush them out. Jamaica needs to fix it, brother. Even the church, some of the church them need to burn down. Yeah? Sorry for you say them things there. Yeah? But some pastor need to all go prison. Some pastor with them holding for sexual crime. We don't want no more hypocrite church in Jamaica. We have too much church. We need to get rid of some of the church them then. Lock down some of them. Have some real church. Yeah, lock down some of the hypocrites for Christ. Yeah, hypocrites for Christ, them need to lock down. Some pastor need to go to prison. with them whole heap of sexual crime about them up here. Them see old people, them must soon drop out like what you say, and the government to do what they. But you will pay people land tax. Guy people come and pay land tax out there when they drop out, pastor rent out them place, fix up them place and control all 6 different house where them are rent out. Then think they fi stop or something what me see. Yeah, enough crime are going in Jamaica. Yeah, and church Jamaica having more church more than anywhere to show you how evil would be. Yeah, that means that we are hypocrite. Yeah, you have some place where have 2 no more church, because people them will really serve God, I got them church there. But you have some holy for church there, so we put a pastor and feel up people every Sunday. And I got money yard, boy, them got sister over yard and all of them with the man, them wife, and all kind of thing, all kind of thing, and pastor, all a fish. Pastor touch all man from them bottom and them top there. That don't have nothing to do with nothing we are talking about Jamaica full of church. That's to show you how we wicked. We wicked and dry eye and bare face. That's why we say we are fool God. What do you go to keep political meat, man? So them keep that's for me. They don't say them keep political meat, but them have some little gospel thing that then say a gospel meat them keep, and we don't still say a political meat. That means you take that serious. We are bare face and dangerous. That means you all a fool God. So evil, brother. So Jamaica need faith as a reset, as what you say, Carlos. Real reset. Yeah, well, we need one. In Africa, they did have one thing when you commission a truth. After the apartheid thing, where they sit down and then talk what went wrong or something. So one time in Jamaica, they did say what happened to Rima and John Grant and the treason were going in the 70s in Jamaica. We did have one commissioner of truth and talk where will everybody play, and then everybody are going to get pardon. Everybody are going to get pardon. You understand? So you can talk all of the wrong way you do and how we do. And then we know how not to make certain things happen again. Seeing so how them change out the people, them out of Rima and burn them out when the government change or burn out everybody. And then you go make your people from your side now occupy this, so that's them can't vote. And then the next side come in now and decide so you them people that will come in and occupy them place that we have vote on the next side. You have to go get rid of them again, so you mash down Rima and Jungle and them things there. See, Carlos, enough things in more time even before you know, brother. Michael Manley, then he tells him to build garrison. And they must say with the kind of competition or the what you then call it when them are opposing, yeah, they must try to oppose what him deal with. So they then come to him and say, yo, you have to go build a garrison. So you have the police force now where we do the thing them, and then the thing them were illegal now. You don't have one garrison with be a gunman in it. And Siaga run go do it, man, let them to live violence thing. So Siaga run go build.
Speaker, hold on. I know I make this go by. Darren Elliott in the comment section say on YouTube, a true caller. I go to church and I see church run. I buy a sound system and I play music every Sunday and dance. I only go to church every other month. You ask people for money, you know. You ever read it again? Darren Elliott say, a true caller. I go to church and I see how church run. I buy a sound system. I play music every Sunday and dance. I only go to church every other month. You know what money she save?
Look,
me not tell you to say don't go to church, but I tell you to read that. Darren Elliott figure out
I'll tell you one short story and then we run. Yeah? When I time I tell you, he used to go high school at Clarendon. So yeah, this pastor man. People go know who no Clarendon man. Say my girl. It have a girl, you know. And him pay for the girl go university and buy her one computer. Then time they about $3,000 for one computer, you know. So me did have a cousin, you know. We have 2 different cousins we have incident with. We have a cousin where she wants to want her next friend in carry her me a pen KSC. Buy them KSC and then he laugh with them. So when he left now, he ask them say if he not get a chop. And the 2 of them laugh off him. And I say, look at old boy, they want to him. I have a next cousin now where she married to one man. So him like I try to look for cousin now. So him they're there in their life and attack. So him say him a go raise to give it by 2 organ give them. And make them raise. The 2 of them, him, the pastor and the family. Yeah? So but me and my cousin husband are virgin. So it's like more time with a link because I see him all a reason. So he did it and him more time he say him broke and then give him a money car. My cousin husband like work in drop out, you know. My cousin still living. So if she hear me, she know. They you know what she and she, but no name no call. So what you know? Then around to take money off of him because he know where he up to. So one of the time the man forward and he must have want to pay out. See him? And he must say, I sell that, you know. See him? So he must say, oh, if you sell the axe, I want to my part. When I say, brother, you good, I'll get your part and me. So he must say, you mean by that? When I say, brother, from day one, but don't say, I'm a wife you want, you know. And that's why I deal with your saying, brother. You must say, you think man a fool? Yeah, Carlo. So enough fast and enough straight. We too much hypocrite there in the world. That's why I tell you again, say, eyes have to be careful. People are going to deceive him. People are going to try to set him up. Yeah, in the crowd where they are poor. And them are going to try all kind of approach them to you. And you have to know where you are doing. See, because you risk your life, you are done millionaire and something, you decide to you are going to help some people. See, so you risk the whole of your life to do that. So you have to be careful. If you go just becomes a victim, just like enough other work came before. Yeah, Paul Bogan, he have to be no victim, nor the white one there, the William Garden. You understand? So you have to be careful and know where you are doing and try to help people. Some of the people, then you have to help them to with a long stick. You don't want to go too near to some of the people, then neither. You understand? Yeah, so I just say thing go. So Portland is one dangerous place when it comes to crime and skeleton. You understand? Yeah. And a can of worms, a skeleton, a bones. You have to know where you are though. Dangerous ground you tread pan. But somebody has to fix it. And we have to honor a man like that with devoting time and thing. And that's how Isaac Buchanan can be the template. Yeah, the template was to fix Jamaica. Yeah, with the know-how and the experience and show yourself. You always have one set of people where loyal to the people them when I mean them nothing. Yeah? Just like anything where the government, corrupt government to make. Yeah, when they must take with the state funds. Them now give some people not no tight. They make sure so them people they're hungry. Them make sure that you hungry that you stay loyal to them because you are vulnerable and destitute. So them love when time they can come rescue you and give you something. You want bag with grocery and money. But the people them no see that. The people them no want to hear that. The people them just deep in their worthlessness and then short-sightedness. So we have to be careful of them people there. And people there, if they lose one foot, them not a problem for you just wear one green shirt and come cut off the next foot. Already you just get 1 5 grand and 1 bag of gold. So there are people that always out there. And those are the type of people where the government, the Prime Minister use to create a momentum. So when he tell you that now, then he tell them people that now, them people that we spread the narrative and spread the word and continue enlarge the world. Yeah, those set of people. Yeah, yes, anything where you tell them, them are going to say it and repeat. That's why you hear them say about 20 years now, they never read a affidavit. They never read a book with an achievement. They never read nothing because most of them can't read. And then now I hear nothing about no school and no education. Them prefer know say how them have vote for them granny where they didn't have the box they have much year ago. Them now go vote for them pitney. Them pitney are going to use machete shovel. You understand? And walk and give peer problem in our community and mayhem and rob and rape and thief and broke place. We don't see we're going when time them come at the meet them at the place them already. That are them. Yeah, and you can't deny that. Just like one Juliet told this, it say anyway you sit down with nothing there. Comrade live there. Anyway you see where shopper broke and sit me, I remember say I think the pass through. Labor right.
Wait, hold on. The Juliet owner said Edward Garbage there. PAP live there. Where's it?
Anyway, you see shopper broke. Anyway, you see shopper broke. Knives are make like knucklehead, like empty barrel. You know, a bell head, you know, the tongue with the in your bell. Anyway, you see bell head them there, you know, see a labor right there over there. So anyway, you see bell head there, a labor right. Be nice. Yeah, be nice. We notice the PNP and the JLP thing and blow good. When you go to Gaga,
Google Zella.
when you sit there,
Google Zella.
yeah, go Zella. Google Zella, yeah, Google Zella.
You know, when
yeah.
they get that in the
them
front,
now want to hear, them now wait till the people them start. They just have blow it up. You just have show them say, yo, you see me I work for my $5,000. I come and meet now me I work for my $5,000, but just I work. Just like as where you then say I said we the man where you know who we attack. It was always a black man be the beater for the slave. Always be a black man and him beat the slave the wickedest. White man never beat slave. But in a Jamaica where them attack about man white and who black and who whatsoever, white man never beat slave. A black man beat slave. And when you see the white man, he beat the slave without mercy. Yeah? So,
yeah,
as we say, when I walk my eye.
Who's yours, the master or the slave with turn master?
One of the worst thing is when a slave turn master, you know. Yeah? It must be special, you know. Same thing I got extravagant, you know. When a slave turn master, you know. See mastery I got extravagant, you know. Yeah, because it must feel, look, and do, and sound. In whereas the real master knows that he's a master. So he not go try to feel like master. He must not have to go do and prove that he's a master. But the man never master. He want to feel like master every day. He want to prove like master. He want to sound like master. So he mastery always I got extravagant.
So
yes, I'm gonna deal with you.
So let's talk about Google Zella. Somebody just Googled it a while ago. Check what Google Zella really means. Google Zella, Jamaica fruit. Google Zella, a unique green Jamaican fruit. Explore its taste and origin to satisfy your your curiosity about about Caribbean flavors. A star apple. That's what it is. Star apple, bro.
Never know that. Never know that. And we are doing intriguing in the car. So them things that I love. Because more time, my good legal can't spell that. Because I never really see it. I need to look on it and research where it come from. And then something there. You understand? Because we don't know where we are so intriguing set of people. When we come up with this thing and we not see it nowhere else. Yeah, this culture where we have with this thing where we blow and something. We don't know where it come from. You get what I mean? We are some special kind of people, brother. And let me tell you, say, our capability and our potential is on top. We not start tapping our capability and our potential yet. Yeah? So if we stuck a remittance and tourism, it observe, brother. It observe. We feel stupid, brother, like we're limited. We're not limited. We're not limited at all. Jamaica one of the richest, whether we even if we not have no oil, no gold, no brother. We are one of the richest country in the Caribbean. I just we have to tap in for our potential and our capabilities, brother. Remember me tell you. So I mean, remember when the man go against Iraq in America. Colonel Powell, man, the Jamaican man.
Well, I'm going to look a little more. Sorry, I'm cut you, but I'm cut you. There does not appear to be an English meaning for the word Vuvuzela. The term may be an altered or misspelled version of Vuvuzela, or could be a slang or nickname for a fruit in a specific region. So I take it back to the fruit again.
Yeah. So I'll just nickname the thing, the instrument, the thing. Then I'll just nickname.
There we go again, Jamaica full of slang.
Yeah, we nickname it. So we name things, you know. Yeah, we name things. That's what you say, even with the hate crime one time, the hate crime coming race. I see them did have all of things where you like, you know, Then did I come in with the thing, I just told Trump come in now, because we did that try bring it to Jamaica, start with the police force. So, you know, because you say you then, you can't say a woman police or whatsoever. Yeah, so, you know, more time of money than say lady, you look nice, see and red. You get what I mean? So it will come in like, say, it's what you then call it? Like, it's not an abuse. Then I want to call it like, you know, like you call to woman, like it's a sexual, you know, so it come like you can't call to woman to whether to that child.
Sexual advance?
Assault, yeah,
Assault?
like an assault. Yeah, like if you call to all a woman. You know, we are Jamaica, we love to say sweet and iron them something and say, you look good enough. And red. All them something there. You see what I'm saying? So, because we see a thing where them are creating a way, it's a psychological way of function, you know, where them are creating. So if you make a youth them stop call to woman and whatsoever, and then you see even their father or see the older men them are call to woman, and then the tight pants, and then them accept they think that, so it will cause more homosexuality. You understand? And then so they need to use homosexuality to reduce birth. Yeah, so even when you hear them talk about them are going to bring in people and them are going to do this and birth, I just start. Them just have some way to say something. You just kill people in Jamaica for one high rate and nobody now mention it. Minister of Health not say nothing. It's like him don't know what going on and it's like a something just silent.
But if you have look, but if the National Water Commission tell us you have E. coli in our water and the Ministry of Health never tell the people to boil the water.
And then try to suppress it and silence it.
And silence
so if you never did know, you wouldn't know. And nobody now tell us to boil the water. Be careful. You understand? Nobody now has to take precaution. It better you boil it more than not boil it. You understand? But nobody now tell us and nobody don't have our interest at hand. It's like we see a playbook as when we say like Prime Minister of Siaga playbook and he edit it. Yeah, and then you go edit it and put it into a page out of Bill Gates one or whatsoever. We don't know where. And nobody knows say, boy, you know, they might do something where you can say this what them do here, so for the betterment of the people. This we make them more healthier. This process, for them start check the food at the wharf now and them more check and make sure say anything we are import at the wharf for the pan of standard. So you then say, yeah, this I got help the people. Nothing like that. The wharf more experiment and sabotage and everything. Yeah, see the foul them come on the beach there and something is like nobody not say nothing. Yeah, nobody now protect the people, so we couldn't have a pandemic. You understand? You couldn't see you them turn zombie all the next morning with mad cold disease, anything. So the place Jamaica not have no government, bro. So we want to know, so in this term now, we will see if like how the government, Jamaica did start have a government 2 months ago before election. So we will see if the government will continue in this term. So we will just go back, go freeze. Like in when 2016 to 2 months ago when they have no government. We're not done on behalf of the people. When a road now maintained, when no public transportation vehicle now replenish. You understand? When a new policy now create, a new sector now create in a manufacturing. We're not now do for agriculture, to increase agriculture. Yeah, when a new way now set to create to earn foreign exchange. So we don't know. We'll see. We not no measures now make to offset the global instability. Yeah? No offset. Germany have a recession for 3 years. So them just pump some money to offset the thing to stimulate growth and them thing there. See them have an oil crisis all over the world there and something, you know, because the oil prices just get serious. Yeah, that's why America start look for Venezuela again with them one bag of crap and complication, sophistication and argument and story. Yeah, and China get involved. We have a global instability. Jamaica just are going like say you're independent, like to where one in the world. We not make no adjustment. We not do nothing.
PR stunt to run this administration, man. And all when you fall off of the cliff, them and even say make we farm. Not even farming, you know. Not even boil. Look here, people. Not even a warning to boil the water. Not even warning to farm, nothing at all. We all right. No. The people
So we are
dangerous,
going to see if the system, if them are going to help do this system for the all our promise. Yeah, not like 2016. No manifest out of the manifesto from 2016 with the JLP. So we are going to see if this is the last one, if them are going to do the school thing then. See the youth, them at school and do whatsoever. The government say 2 months, them are going to lower bus fare and bring up the back. Yeah, and I don't know if other people vote for some. But I know say people vote for KFC. People vote for live chicken and £2 a feed. Yeah, people vote for dinner money and vote for corruption and vote for continuation of state murderation by the state. So the youth there as well, I say, something more you play it every day, Carlos. A man endorse something will come endorse him personally and say which other youth really endorse what I go on. Yeah? If you are run, you now fire not panic, why you are run for? What police can shoot up the suffer? Why? Them thing that me I tell you, what could them be the reason? Because nobody, we can't guess the reason. What could they make you just go there so go unless you there with your woman? If you there with your woman one last, still should end the way you can't just go shoot him so. You understand? That's why the soldier has to move different, Because the soldier has to give account for him bullet and him have to move with him sergeant all the time. And if him sergeant I tell him saying he can't move. But most youth not afraid, we're not criminal, not afraid of soldier. But everybody afraid of police. Criminal or no criminal. Because police, we just see all brush your teeth and kill you and say you draw a gun for it. Police, we just see you and kill you for nothing. Yeah, man. Respect, man.
Yo, speak a bless up every time when I read on the man.
Yeah. Yeah, man, give thanks, man, and when I know how to think about we have to pray. Seeing so, always pray. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, man. Blessing.
Blessing, my brother. Yeah, I know. Facebook, Japan, from there. Yeah, tell the people. Tell them. One green, one not far. I like the dunce people from the platform. Yeah, for the platform.
I tell people all the time the justice system work, and notwithstanding the money and all the illegalities that took place today. And there are persons, I could say it one by one, they'll be going to jail. There are persons who are going to have court cases. We're going to show them what the law is about and respect for what George William Gordon and Paul Bogle died for. That's all I'm going to say on that. I'm honored to be the next member of Parliament for Portland Eastern, and there's greatness to come.
Good morning. Please do not worry on yourself. Miss Vaz, him no win, but he still a go work. He still a go do the road. He still a go do the urban center. He still a go do everything because I sat now get no money for spend. You no understand that. And Miss Vaz a go run everything same way because she says she a go do the road and she a go do the urban center same way. Only thing she not in an post, but she a go get the Prime Minister a go give her the money for run things same way for do everything. Although she not in, and she a go do the work them same way where they start because she not left them. She says she not left nothing. So no worry on yourself, man. I saw the works go. And he have him boss behind him, Mr. Vaz. So no worry on yourself over nothing. We good same way. We Prime Minister in a power, so we have a talk.
Bribe you to Ross for that you want.
Look, $500 I will get
And you make X with him 500 blood clot.
Right
now.
I make him can't vote. He name up there, no? Make him can't vote. Stop. Come cross with him. So down.
You know, so the people are looking to me now. We're not going further with this.
Parish council say I feed them land, and they want to throw away half of the land. We don't even notice, nothing.
I am
75 years old. Because I am poor and don't have no money, and the people them with them money, they want to give to them.
Some rich guys are give them some money, and we the government want to develop one.
Like them getting bribery from other big guy to come and take it and build what they want to build on it.
Them a try split up Navy Island and sell it to them friends before the election.
You say steal not, your thief me land.
When me see another system, them a try fight poor people. If you take over a place, where fishermen a go?
53 years now, me dey on the land. From this a source of water, swamp, you see me?
We dey on this premises at 20 years. When we come and say a swamp and susumba, gully bean, and we dump it and build it and bring it to your cell like how you see.
Enough truckload of stuff me dump on this land.
What would happen to you if you should lose?
I would be a madman. This is my work when I was #1 till I am 58 now.
To the Africa big time. Big time, big time, big time to the African life.
Them a rob you of the right to have a part of Jamaica as a Jamaican. They must treat you like you are somebody.
But then can just look upon it and say, alright, a poor people live here so. Help we. Because you say you can't want to destroy we.
Isaac Buchanan and the only somebody know right now. We are trying to help you and Larry, one next guy named Larry.
That is why I'm a human rights attorney. I advocate for you and I fight for you. It is a lawyer like me that ensures that I fight for your rights even when nobody don't believe you.
The only person we see right now will look like him will represent us. The only person we see.
That man can do a lot of things. I see it. I'm different from anybody else who ever come around here. I tell you the truth. Because I'm different the people them.
Yeah man, and that way I look for help. Nothing about help now, look we help for right now.
Land is important, and if you don't have land, you are being deprived. Jamaica is for you. And I want you know, say, a time come for vote out the Jamaica Labour Party.
Give me this.
As a result of the slim or slender majority that the party which wins this election will have, any major decision they want to make, they have to negotiate with the others. Without a consensus, they will not be able to move forward. Now, as a result of many pending issues to be resolved, those who are being investigated, matters of corruption and so on, you're going to also be having a number of problems arising along the way, so that governing is going to be tedious. And that is going to pave the way for another election to be called by or before 2027. It is in that election in 2027 where you're going to see the righteous government emerging. A government for the first time in Jamaica, led by a righteous prime minister, one who will be unapologetic.
Parish Council say I feel them land in.
Well, brother. You're ready? Hey!
But it's me tell you right now, brother. The church of Jamaica is part of everything we are going on, brother. Because nothing happening in the Jamaica church, nothing about it. Because the church is about Jamaica, I tell you something. A lot of rapists and pedophiles at the church, brother. But everything government the church is back. Because a lot of rapists in the church, you have to watch the people, anything that pick up church more. You know? 95% of these pastors, brother, they are not pastors, they are family breaker. If you have a family problem, you go to a lot of this person with the wife, and not tell the wife to leave, you not tell her to leave the wife, brother, the man is not good. Churches just there to make money in Jamaica, virgin. You know? And you really start to really see some people come out of the mess and live over foreign and live all about America, England, and everywhere, and them still live in condition, them living over here, but I don't know why. They don't want to have Jamaica to have that living condition just like this thing, because they think that Jamaica, the problem in Jamaica people, you know, brother, we get selfish and not care about nobody again. You know, I just that a situation now. You know, business of me eat, you know, I may have food, you know, because you see nowadays, people take our clothes, you know, brother. People take clothes and discredit you, you know, not certain clothes to them standard. You nothing to them, you know, because, you know, have on a judge or boutique or whatever the name brand name. I really don't know them brand. I'm not, you know, take my money buying a brand. So me come in, I take my money buying an expensive clothes because people see me because listen, clothes does not make you look good, brother. Because if you put a rhino in a certain clothes, it cannot look good. See me? And you will make yourself look good. Clothes will make you look good, brother. And you have to carry yourself to look good because a lot of people have on this expensive clothes and they still look like shit. And when the people they are America Virgin and sometimes hear some people talk Virgin and just because it's election thing Virgin, it grieves my heart to see the country going down and people still into the country going good. People cannot find food. Carlos, you know a man say have 10 ramen right now and he can't get one cell in my district in Virgin. A lot of votes in my district. And you see when rain fall, the goat and means come out on this on the warm road, come sleep. And a lot of car people so come out at night time and just drive and pass and just grab two goats and throw in your car and they gone with it. And right now, for this month, you could never your goat. Let them roam anywhere, brother, but your ram goat, you cannot let them go and in 3 months you have to lock them in because them teeth them. And right now, people telling me to put Lego on the street walking up and down some big ram goat and see walk up and down, then you know who for them back all if I let them go, they not sell, they not eat them.
What make the foreign meat come in?
Nobody now buy them, Carlos, if the TV after them, you look for yourself, crying for your yard, your bush. Nobody know want it to buy. You know, man, we used to kill our 5-6 goats one Sunday every weekend, so that man have 5-6 goats and sell ram. I sell to kill so much of the celebrating and people from all walks are come there. People come with the rich man them when they come there. Them just come when you say no meat, you meet not enough with certain people. The man a man with him on just grab a fight and throw money game and go about with business because amount of people that they get meat and cannot get meat. And right now the woman that tell me to kill 2 goats and that people half now sell. Carlos Jamaica people in shit.
Wow.
Carlos Jamaica people in shit. And the church said the church now do not look at the church as shit. Church is not church no more, church are money making. Church is all about collection plate. Church is supposed to be a community development to help you shape the youth then. You have your little daughter send that church right now and she look good at one thing that on the pastor might have to go on and catch it, you know.
Yeah.
Carlos, the church is a part of the broken foundation of Jamaica. When the church things happen and then close their eye, Carlos, that means nothing because one time the church to come out and speak about human rights justice. You see police are walk and kill them people, Carlos, you see church and say nothing about it.
No, sir, the church align with it.
Eh? You see church and say nothing about it. Eh? The church agree with the church and say a bad man need to get dead too. Carlos, let me tell you something, God Jamaica, I know man, how much gun and say the gun man and the boy them never can see people every day. I'm shit near there.
Wow.
Listen, me know my yard, they have much gun. I'm going to go down there, they are telling the Virginia police, and I feel over you, them too much government. The man has liberate the man. No man, every day, man. I'm shit near, never going to do, you know.
Wow.
Shit near.
Cool. Cool-hearted.
I just feel to myself to be careful there. Be careful. You know, nobody has to know. Just be careful because you know where you are. You know where you are. Just be careful because then people Jamaica call us. They come out to the people.
So hold on, they say a $1,500 pound fee. Good.
$1,700.
Me rot it. They must say people can't afford it. The Lord Jesus God. They want to come to the people them. How much you have? How much you chicken?
Porque você quer andar em escala. É certo que a sua informação de escala, você tem. Carlos, você seria boa para mas seria boa para mas não 25 big European. Not full bread because me no run them straight like that. Because to me left on the south side of the land, I'm in the swamp. I buy the European full bread ram and mix them with the local. So then have a stronger resistance to weather and all these things. See me? But me I say to Carlos, Jamaica going down. When I call my friend them when used to plant wood for weed and the man say, boy, we not sell me bread in a long time. I think to plant some pumpkin and something bread in and cut back on some of the weed and going at them. So then if you cut it on the same thing, weed are the fastest thing to sell.
No, sir.
The weed is the fastest thing to sell Carlos and the man say no because the man not carry weed from Canada. Brother, I don't know why the people them now speak these things. I say I'm to some people they are trying to say hot me to them and bun me to them and bun me to them because people them they are fine and them live good and them live nice.
And they don't want to be better for the Jamaican people. They want to stay. They want to stay in that.
Because you know what them do? They like when you call them and beg them and when you call them and beg them and then and say, no, they work out of call me and call me from Jamaica and I beg my money begging out with that Jamaica call us every day. But I put it up in them. Just see my call them, just hang up the phone. They never look funny. Just hang it up on when they find out me don't hang it up on it. Them thing there, because me hear people say them thing you for call us. It costs about you should tell them say I'm a like with man to rob in the guy Jamaica because man begging want $10 to come have his farm and go and let people like I'm never in the police shop.
Hey, I mentally that make send gun Jamaica, you know? In the gated community and a ship gun Jamaica. Then pick the safer gas, school safe, family safe, but not send gun Jamaica. Family no gated community.
Rich people cannot buy a gun. Rich people cannot buy a gun.
Poor people.
Poor people cannot buy a gun. Carlos, this boy when you want to go like you know, this boy now gonna put this boy now go for but I want him to tell Andrew you know, I could have 100 years he might go to prison. And I'm tell something right now. You know, madam? Andrew Wallace found himself in his finger and I mean, the more inclined and the more them push his finger on the backside. You say the more inclined and the more them push his finger on the back. Then I have nowhere to run. Back in a corner, so I have to do what I do because people what I do, you know, escape and see certain chain of power. He will have a better chance not to go to prison. Wish politician ever to run Jamaica more than 3 terms. And the only reason why PMP run Jamaica for 3 terms is because they run Jamaica good. We don't do nothing further than run Jamaica, but to Jamaica people so licky. Jamaica people don't value nothing, Carlos. The Jamaica people don't value something, Carlos. Who they take 5,000, 6,000, 10,000, 20,000, they kill you. They don't value nothing. Most Jamaica people stop by their life and dead then celebrate now, Carlos.
Me see it, man. I say it. A dead then celebrate.
You know, see a dead then celebrate now, brother.
Yeah.
Jamaica people now love now, brother, and dead then celebrate. People glad when you're dead to them come put up style and you're here to your family.
Yeah. Think about that.
Carlos, my problem is, brother, what Jamaica people not looking into the situation, Carlos. Jamaica people not looking at the situation, so something is wrong with Jamaica. Carlos, Jamaica have
3 million people in there, right?
Mm.
You know, I know me see culture. I think Jamaica, and about this 15 years, the biggest investment in Jamaica is dead. Everybody want one dead house now, brother. So who go in it?
The only man the profit of the undertaker.
The amount of one time you used to have dead house, it used to be only in a town area. Black River, Santa Cruz.
Yeah.
Right now, dead house in every district in Jamaica.
One in my district too, I was surprised. Now look at town.
Every district in a dead house.
Turn one house and turn one house and dead house. Me no
Mr.
whole house, you know.
Man, Carlos, hold on there. Hold on, Carlos. Man have license to Palo and him have purse and everything and he don't have access to put the bed pan or the rent bridge. Think about it.
Wow.
Your business good.
Let me go start on dead business Jamaica, man. My God.
The business is good, Carlos, because you can't own a dead house and you don't have access to pay somebody to store it. That's how the business is good, Carlos. You're going to listen. There's 2 things guaranteed, 3 things guaranteed that you're learning in Jamaica right now. Me put food at the bottom. Me put food at the number. Food be the number 1, but food allows it to come right now because people cannot find food. And a lot of people, remember, me not eat when me hungry, brother. Me eat when me feel like, Me munch when me feel like. I feel like eat something, I ever munch on a little tea. Then you have to take up a good juice, half 1 cup of juice, and Carlos, I drink a full cup of juice, I don't drink a full glass of juice, Carlos, because I don't taste it, put me just half a little glass of juice and taste it. And most water me drink. Alright. Jamaica people do not understand what is about politics. Because I've been saying it from ever since. The government, I cannot find food to give my people. Why you don't allow the people who have their families said something good that people can bring back things and people can enjoy it. If you want your country to run good, you have to give the people them work. And if you don't have work, if you don't have work to give them and then create them one job, help them no matter. You see Manchester and from the where the man used to sell fruits, pine and all these things. You know when you Winston goes highway there, yeah?
Where?
Winston goes highway before you reach to the lake, the mud lake over where they used to throw the thing from the backside before you reach they turn on a curve. Right on the side of the whole pine people. One man come out to come start until they have couple amount of people. Who move them from this about? GLP. The people then establish a business for themselves, And you come and you lock on the people in business and move them. Where you put them, they cannot make any business there. A lot of people jumping about this highway. Yes, it's easier to go to Kingston. That's it. Listen, I asked somebody yesterday, listen, do you think the highway is good for Jamaica? I say, yes. Yes, it goes for Jamaica. Because when you go to Kingston, you should take 2 hours, how much hour? And so I say, okay. Yes, it's good for Jamaica. When you also go to Kingston and pay on the bus, they used to drive Melrose Hill, stop and buy 1 bag juice, stop and buy a piece of roast yam, stop and buy people. So where the people are now. Now the highway cut them off, right? Nobody now go through there again, so things still cut right down the certain zero. You say, all right. Who do you, as I was saying, things, so listen, it's only rich people can use the toll. Because if you have a SUV going to Kingston, when you reach to Kingston, you have to end up pay like 6,000, 3,000, somewhere near the place, somewhere near. And so I have to say, who you think get that money? I tell him, say, when I tell him that Jamaica not get no money out of it, he can't believe me.
Wow.
They don't know that, Carlos. Jamaica, tell listen, Jamaica. He said, I never know, sir. He said, Jamaica now get no money out of it. China getting going to. Can I come back and I take the person? All right, look about it then. Look how many business places to be in Black River owned by black people. Who own them now?
Start out a turn there, so them people that own their own pharmacy.
I said, who own them now? Them say, Chinese. And I said, where you think that them? Where you think the money going? So the Chinese them pay tax. So they say, no, they don't pay no tax. Everything they carry coming tax free. And anything them are carrying coming tax free, and when them sell, they don't pay no tax from government, they just keep everything to them then. So them after them, what can go so? They said, these are the things they don't tell you no, because they just are telling things that don't go to the context. And if I did follow that person, Carlos, I could never explain that thing to that person, because that person was getting so ignorant and saying, don't want to hear me. I said, that is no problem, because when people who go out there and see how country and see what's going on out there, and people are telling it, and I said, not go so. I'm going to want Jamaica, you know. I'm not going to want Jamaica, and reading some sense of the man will go brilliant, man, we can read better than me. But the man labor, right? Man will go school. Man will read, man will sense of the man. Yeah, the man job to me and tell me, say, think up. Go ahead, please, wash out the country, please, okay. He said, brother, you can you have asked. I tell them, in my education, so you got educated food. Because if PMP mash up the country and labor right digging for every dirt they can to one PMP and the whole is spend $150 million to make to get a report, and the report come and it cannot release. What I tell you? Them switch the conversation. If you say I'm a thief and I have proof that I'm not a thief, why you think I will come and prove it till I'm not a thief? So Carlos, a lot of people in Jamaica, Carlos, even if damn thing them a blow, it's the worst thing to me. I hate it, Carlos, because the fucking idiot people then go to the camp, and then go to the meeting. They go to the council to the meeting and keep and they don't understand nothing, they don't hear nothing with them say.
I don't like it myself, bro.
Carlos, I go and make a big thing hungry, you ugly fuck, and you woo. What you dirty drunk hungry dog, they don't hear nothing.
Nothing. I want them attack, up them a blow. Where you come there for?
Nothing, Carlos.
We can't take it.
Carlos, I got to a page a while ago and I see one of my cousins write something about the lucky boy I don't have sense a little bit. And I have to share my head and laugh and say, boy, some of you people should never exist, brother. Not because I live out of the district and I can feed myself. I go keep myself locked away from people and can't help people and not help people. My father used to be a warrior for the Labour Party when he was a young man. But that man go away a foreigner and come back and shape himself. My father was a kind man from different still. But he never have the money for really do certain things like it. But that man go to England and that man work at England and that man come back home be a champion virgin. You see me? But that man always have given a share virgin. He's a man where he knows he's a no nonsense person virgin, but anytime help come, you go and get your help. You see it? So sometimes I make some mistake going up, but when you reach a certain age in life, you start to go back on your mistake. You see me? So when we see some people been making mistake and in their 50s and mistake and they know so them are wrong. Yo, I want thing in call us to me. Love people in a virgin. Love people in a call us and we give you everything and get anything in a virgin. Yo, you have a limit in a virgin. You have a limit and you have a barrier in a virgin. I say if you come over the barrier, they call us. You don't care who you be in a call us. Because I'm not born with fear. I'm not born with no fear of people. I'm not coming aside it. I have a distance to go, brother. Don't go over my distance. I have a love to you. I say, I love this for fear, brother. You can't come around me again. You see me? Because life is deal with people. I hope people will deal because that's as my grandmother teach me. My grandmother tell me, say, yo, if you have a sweetie and you have 5 friends coming down school and you cannot broke it down with the 5 of them, don't eat it, bring it home. My grandmother never rich, but my grandmother put on a big pot every evening. My grandmother always tell me, say, when you cook, don't cook sparing. Cook that if somebody come and can get some food. When me a little boy and me get all 2 dumplings and 3 dumplings on my plate and me go on one side, go sit down and a friend come. My grandmother call me back in and cut my dumplings. Sometimes me vex, you know. If you ever long up your mouth, call us, remember to the 2 finger and hold on for the like a padlock and a ring it and get ring, you know, brother.
Me a come from them place, man. My brother was a teacher. And my tell say he used to come in yard and me not did me gone all of work. I come up to me yard and I get all food and me do come in yard. I just they all work, you know. And Mama say, Mama that show up my food, give and bust all of my plate, give you know. Yeah, in belly full before me come in yard. I just hear him and tell me. remind me of how we used to grow up.
What kind of some people go somewhere they do and selfish thing they do. I don't know where they get it from, brother. You know? Because selfish game over nothing ready. Because you have a selfish somebody in the day, you have want something for somebody. Anyway, if you selfish one time, then you have something and I get in your car and next, you know?
True.
Yeah, man. I don't know how people get this selfish attitude. I don't know where they get it from. You know, come out and get breaking. I don't know. Let me tell you something. Well, plenty of for it. You also can't dance. And buy a bowl, give me that. So buy a bowl, give that in your car. You see? First time that you used to pay $3,000 go to supermarket at Jamaica.
Jaja.
And when we go with $3,000 cars, 10 pounds of sugar, 10 pounds of rice, 10 pounds of flour, and 5 big bags that come home with everything in it. Because I buy meat a road. I buy meat a road. I buy chicken and then the street thing. I buy meat in it. I buy meat in it.
Yeah.
So when people are going to talk about the gym, it's just well, right now, I don't know about it, but right now, Jamaica people, so one thing we could have happen to Jamaica people, brethren, for them really look back at themselves, and I don't know what I'm gonna have to show them time because they don't hold on. But me I tell PNP people, them brethren, I don't feel defeat, brethren. I don't know defeat. GLP don't win 1 seat for them to them win the other day, brethren.
True.
I found me a boy GLP I call with him. Fuck with the call us until today. But you don't know what I'm to PNP. PNP them stick back all the while I make GLP see so them strong and them can war more than this and they can do everything. And then they bomb clad in them and everything.
Yeah. The bully.
You see me?
That them I do.
You can't bully me down, Carlos. Yo, if you ever try to bully me, a bigger war, I look, Carlos. Carlos, you don't take bully. You don't take bully for no boy. Not even a police boy, they see him a bad man, not take no bully for him because they think he might can use badness, Carlos. I ain't gonna have badness. I ain't gonna have badness, Carlos, so I don't afraid of you. And you can kill me and I can kill you too. Me make up my mind to kill you, make up my mind to kill you too. The only reason why you're going to kill me, you know, is because when you kill me, you're going to tell life on me and get away with the damn shit anyway. But if I that a chop up in the car, I think, yo, a dull machine, me take it from, give it some people. Dull machine. Anyway, you put it, that bone, they broke. Me don't want no sharp machine to chop some boy, a dull machine want to chop them Carlos. Because when they chop them anyway, put that the bone, they broke.
He's we are dealing with gas.
Carlos, it's in revolution. I just do certain things can't talk on your program, better, but in revolution, you will be no peace until certain things want better. Because you know, see no talk, and I'm going to talk, this boy, I'm going to talk, you million things, you can't go and talk on one fool. But no wonder what Jamaican people think. Although some people have a you Carlos and you need everything to make him life because you don't want to teach him about peace, you Carlos. You don't want people to give education and not in the school and don't want it. But the Jamaican people that you see me, education are the key, you see me? But not even the boy educated, you can't check them when they go down my yard and plow up my farm. Because me have to feed him. You see me? And farming, not getting no respect at Jamaica, that's why they mash up the farming thing, they have dirty things like weed.
You win again?
I want water supply green have a thing that you call.
We must sell water.
I want to try to just buy him and the man and farmer just things to them. Man, I don't make something, but you just buy something also.
So what we are getting understand say politicians in Jamaica might have stuff in our people name, and all type of stuff.
You don't hear that, Carlos. You don't hear that. Carlos, listen, yo, you saw the DJ boy them down here and I found down for them. I just too much of them are them kids and come and foreign man. You know, see them music cut off of Jamaica, brother. So when I ask it, I want to left Jamaica. Carlos, the brown minds of people running left Jamaica be a dumb them back there. Carlos, right now, the people them don't know their future, you know. They don't know their future, them people right now, because they don't know if the future them will come out and teachers and police and doctor.
We still have some of them with bright minds still there, man. We decide to fight the same way. Then did it. And them have to hold the country together now.
Carlos,
but the young one them, as they go to university, then gone, bro.
Well, me not go say them not they no Carlos, because everybody not go leave because some people just patriotically not leave their country, no matter what they just not leaving, you know. But me I tell you to Carlos, if you want a future right now, Carlos, there is none in Jamaica. There is no future for young people in Jamaica. That's why they're acting like that, Carlos. They're hopeless. And when people hopeless, they do hopeless things.
So me see somebody say want the police voting in the comment section. Me that talk to the police. And they say boy the police and the soldier vote for the PNP. And kind of concerned about the vote. I wonder why there. And normally when them people are voting, you can't lose,
Carlos, let me tell you something to Carlos. The police is a part of the problem. Carlos, the police is a part of Jamaica's biggest problem too.
I believe the police play a part in a disruption of the election, people. That's what I believe. You know.
But
This is
listen,
what I
Carlos,
see.
it's not the election alone. Police play a major part in the destruction of Jamaica. Police play the major part in the part of destruction of people. Police. Jamaica police don't respect people because they can come back so and check them up and everything. And if he says, okay, because government keep their mouths closed. Suppose them yeah, people that tell police to go fuck off and people say, oh, I just want to talk to the police. How the fuck you think? What the fuck you think of the police? It's just a name. It's nothing, you piece of shit. You don't look better than if you respect people. If you respect people, you got crime under control. But the people them are scared of you people. If you even keep a sermon at the school, big gun. What you teaching the youth them say? You tell me that Jamaica is that bad that you have to walk around with big gun? What reason? Police. Jamaica police, let me tell you something. On outnumbered. The government have no outnumbered with gun. And a gunman alone have no outnumbered with gun. The government, because them is a part of the problem. You see? And if new police is organized, you know, so if we could have better place in Jamaica, because run James, maybe they have fight, you know. You know, so you don't take no licky, nasty self because you can't go turn up and start the Jamaica people, they're going to sit down and make them push what around James. You know, it's a piece of shit. And the reason why I don't like police, Carlos, the reason why I don't like police, they are there to protect and serve.
Let me tell you what I learned about the police by talking to several police, is that they are using the younger police to do them dirt. The older police not buying the Kool-Aid, and the older police people not getting a promotion. They are promoting the young boys, them. So them can go do what you what Carlos I say? They are older police in the profession from 19 or long. Older. The years in the force is older than some of them boy there. The force some of them boy them, and them police there, because them say the older police now take the thing, they say they are more relaxed now. They are relaxed and they not take the push, the government can't push them around like the younger police them. That is what's going on. So they might promote the younger police them over the older man who should be promoted and get them out there doing a lot of stuff, and it's all about ticketing and it's not about crime fighting. Allegations I heard.
Carlos, you can't fight Carlos. Police don't fight crime, no, Carlos. Police don't fight crime, no, Carlos. Fight crime.
Them confuse the people them the first day, Milton Taffy. Them with the sending police from St. James and Soldier, vote their Kingston, Manchester, vote their Kingston, police, vote to their Kingston, they are St. James. They mix up the whole system, and the next day have a bomb threat. So you talk about police who's on his way to freaking vote. You get a call, you have to come back, we are go out there, we have a bomb threat. Firefighter, same thing, and tell the people them. That's not right. Remember you have a town, you know, and they have an island-wide threat. Come on now, what that do to the people? Look at it good. It does a study need to be done on that. How many police and soldiers don't vote because of that fake bomb threat, I believe.
Carlos, not even the rich people then uptown don't respect the police. You think the rich people then uptown respect the police? They don't respect the police because the police come from the poor class and the people. They only use the police to get them, secure them head. They don't respect them. And Carlos, one thing I have to say to you again, Carlos. You see any country rich people don't vote, Carlos? What do you think about that country, Carlos? Carlos, that country rich people don't vote, they don't interest in the election, Carlos. What do you think about it?
Them all right, because them are benefiting.
They don't care.
Them are benefiting us. We alone and the haga.
They don't care who win Carlos because whoever win, they still okay.
Of course. Them you know that them a lot of them support both sides,
They support it, but with their money.
Me support that. Me learn that in America, Like Home Depot, they support both parties. Because any party come in, they don't want far charge. They swing. It's all about money,
Money.
And we alone take this thing passionately. It's all about them money,
Carlos, black people don't believe in legacy. The family.
Me talk on the platform, and I lie you tell we can't wait till the pit them reach 18 for run out of the house.
I seem to be look funny and really taking it deep again, Carlos. My son is 18 years old. And Tice can afford to buy his son a house. And Tice buy his son a house and I carry on Jamaica people having a problem. This Tice are looking picnic at it. In what way?
Me know he probably rent out that house and that Airbnb. Probably that business that. Me not expect him to live at that house. He probably told that Airbnb and rent it out and make money off of it. And buy a next one, and buy a next one, and buy a next one, and buy a next one.
Carlos, I know, man. Then sometimes exam and go buy them a brand new Benz.
Me not in the social media thing still. Because whatever I do for my kids, nobody not supposed to know. But but like I said, it's supposed to be private. But yes, if you say buy my house, buy the house, a good thing. But like him at 19, me sure him now gonna live there by himself.
No, but listen,
but it's a good thing. It's a great investment for him.
Tice is a public figure.
Mrs. Too much show up on social media, boy. Me can't stand it. Gas, me can't stand it. Gas, me can't stand it. Me see people show how much shoes and picnic have and all them things there. Gas, me stomach sick.
But Carlos.
You see Jamaica artists, them show up more than the rap artists up here. You see what I go on? You see them take over the internet.
Carlos, but you don't notice.
It's too much.
With the social media. A man at Kingston, a man at Black River, we live at Black River and he put on his social media page, say he live at Kingston, but university, he got this and that.
Yes, you hear that? It's like every Jamaican got university, brother. When they go for their status. It's like every Jamaican got university, brother. You go for their status. I don't think I know me a peep that. Everybody got university.
And some of them can't spell his name.
You got you, brother.
University. So the people that live in denial.
In a dream. Fantasy land.
The people that live in dreamland.
I know, so the same thing apply to the everyday life. Because right now, the youth, them, they don't want to, somebody call me and tell me, say, Carlos, all the youth, they want a car and money. They don't care where the money come from. I just so they want to live them life. I just so the youth, them just a fast life. They don't care. They not the fantasy land me I talk about, my brother. That's why you see the youth in Jamaica think they can buy them like a Corolla and Honda. You think they want it?
Now you got white phone. White chicken.
Yeah.
Go fast and dead fast.
And that me say I go on, exactly what me say I go on with them youth. And I think so enough of them youth is suicidal also.
My chicken them is live fast and dead fast. And I think about what I'm doing.
The youth live dangerous, man, because all the youth are just scamming. Brother, the life where them live. And I show off your teeth. And I say you live. A thief money, you're coming at town, everybody have to know. Me go to Jamaica, gas. And me and someone that come in a square, in a little town there, me hear man come in, whether they ride bike or drive car, Man, I say, I chop of that, I want to scam of that. Everybody have to know when the scammer are coming at town. Because whether they ride bike or some nonsense, whether they drive car or some nonsense, think about it. How long you going to live if you continue like that? Think about that.
Carlos, say, you nowadays, brother. Scamming are going how long, you know? Scamming are going Carlos and reach Jamaica, I'm up. If I think about it.
Georgia. Because I believe me talk to people from Nigeria, you know. I'm call them, I'm trying to find out how this scamming work in Nigeria. I talk to people from Nigeria. And then tell me say if they scam and them use money to buy gun and all them things there. They say no. They take the money and go to the suburb and buy a nice house and help people. That's what them say. They use the scamming money in Nigeria. That's exactly what me hear from Nigeria. They don't take the money and buy a gun and say they go to the suburb. You wanna go live? The suburb.
Carlos, anything start at Jamaica, Carlos. Anything start over the world, the money and because we reach at Jamaica, I'm not sure.
Good morning, Annie Jones and Mazza Control. Everybody were there so this morning. Blessed love, you know. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Carlos, anything come at Jamaica, Carlos, don't last forever. No care how good it is. Because if it's good today, somebody could come with some animosity.
But the thing about this scamming there, you know, in our reality, I believe if the government they want to mash out the scamming, they could have already. I believe the government is benefited from scamming. The country, I would say the economy, because it's billions of dollars. Remember, the man the houses we are building, the hardware man we are buy the steel, the cement, the sand from, the truck man we are come deliver it. They might hire mason, carpenter, electrician, plumber. Yeah, they might buy all of that. And when they're done, the scammer they want the biggest TV and the biggest fridge. So they might go down and say Indian man or whatever, go buy them appliance, furniture. So think about the amount of money. Scammers also buy car. They like nice car. So when they got a car dealer, a cash, straight cash. If they buy bike, a straight cash. So all the dealer love when scammers scam. If scam now scam, the Indian man and the China man are look. When they go buy groceries, scammer basket are the biggest basket. So everybody have benefit from the scammer. Everybody at Jamaica. The only man that benefit from the scammer really is scammer right now. Because them blow money. Think about it. But the Chinese man, the Indian, the bike man, the bike mart, the car mart. How we say, man? They can't wait for a scammer walk up in them and a 16-year-old scammer man with pure cash. They don't ask no question. You see, so the country in a whole benefit from the scamming. Look for the good people. You might know you didn't talk about it in the budget debate and apply the amount of money where scamming bringing into the budget. No, because it's all illegal. It's dark money, a lot of it. Let me walk on.
People, but they don't understand. Lot of these things they are going to Jamaica, we keep them and wait.
I don't think it's just a poor youth in my chop. I think the chopping are going up in the hills too. Man, are sitting up in them houses, I call people are foreign and take our money off of them. I believe choppings are going up in the all over too. And money, you know. And that easy money, you know. If a man ever.
No. I'm not talking to them. I'm not saying go.
I just come from. At them started, you know.
No, listen, Carlos. Let me tell you something. See the rich man them had the hill. You look walk foot man down the road and chop the money and them collect it and get a part of it. That's how you go.
Chopping start.
Collect and get a part of it. Because them had the money to move around things when they want to move around, so they move around with it, you know.
Did I read someone at the time, Gas, said the chopping start up in the hill with the rich people them. And them go tell this youth, them go tell like a one man and then it spread out. That me here. We can't confirm or deny. Say chopping start, them start the chopping, the rich people them, and the poor man just come on it out.
Then and then Carlos. Then if you look poor food, you look barefoot man then. When you have nothing, can't call and scam and do something. So one to them man they waiting at them big ass virgin. They say every Jamaican compromise, the lawyer compromise, the doctor compromise, Jamaica is just a hustling job, brother. Everybody is a hustling. Jamaica is just a place where people just think if you don't hustle, you and I really think that's how it really be a fact in Jamaica. If you don't hustle, you cannot make nothing. You cannot make nothing if you don't hustle. So if a man is come in the supermarket come work, the man who can go to the market say, yo, virgin, so I want they can hustle. hustle mentality no Carlos because of the money where you get you can't even make nothing so you have to try hustle. A sudden city system, you know, it's just who survive. It's not about make everybody survive, it's about dog, me and dog. If me survive, me alright, if you don't survive, it's okay. I saw Jamaica gone to the dog, brother. You see the people them say the government cannot fix one thing, everything at once. So how the hell you can teach how much million at once? What you do with it? How you can fix every one time you can build 6, 7, 8 apartments at once? Where you get the money from? Virgin, criminality is just normalized in Jamaica, Carlos, and I don't know how we all get out of it. Because if the church compromise with it, the church are the biggest robber, the pastor them and the church is the biggest thief, and them set the record straight and then people follow. Because me used to look pastor and man can't 100. Pastor can't tell me how much money to give in church. Virgin Jamaica gone to the dog, brother, and it's gonna get worse. But you know what? I wake up Jamaica, Carlos. Something coming for Jamaica, Carlos. If earthquake no wake up Jamaica, so that go wake up Jamaica. You know what will happen to Jamaica for them really wake up and see the Labour government. Because they might get hurt in the land. They might hurt right now, but they're not back.
Let me read something when we find about scamming Jamaica and how it started. Evidence for upper class origins. Some sociologists and researchers theorize that lottery scamming may have a history rooted in the practices of the more affluent. This theory suggests that the elite may have initially engaged in a different form of fraud, with the practice later spreading to lower income communities. The concept behind this perspective frames the lottery scam as a radical means of accumulation, a way for poor to gain wealth that may have been pioneered by the privileged and later adopted by those with fewer options. So you see, that come from that man. Because remember when the scammer started, I want you don't have man to come here the name baby. He was a top scammer me that read about long time. Yes, I am teaching of you down there. Yeah, man. So me I wonder which rich man teach him. You see me I say? And then he spread it. Yeah. So the origins are come from them people, but have people. Then the poor man grab it and abuse it. And everybody know about it. Imagine when the rich man has scam, nobody don't know, you know.
That's a strong teaching, brother.
When the rich man has scam, nobody don't know because them quiet. But once the poor man get it, he done, man. Me hear that
I tell you this morning. Not this morning, yesterday morning. The man with the pen and the book. It's Jesus and the man with the gun. Because the man with the gun will rob you and take your life and take you to your misery. But the man with the pen calls us, he's going to let you broke and unhappy. So you are going dead in silence. Land. Your house and your family is your future, brother. You don't know if me wrong, but that is my future. My land, my asset, and my youth and woman around me, and them they are my family, and I'm local family cattle. You see me? So at them me go for virgin. See it? And let me tell you something, Carlos. Family background in Jamaica just broke down, Carlos. Just broke down. Because evil in America, yeah, brother. Sometimes I tell us a family business, brother. I look for family unity. But I'm from Jamaica, virgin, because Jamaica left from Jamaica, then come and find the bad mind business, and then I put it on because just that them part of them problem. And long as you have a people, Carlos, if you have a compete, Carlos, if you see by a car, you have a compete with me to get one car, you're bad mind, you know. Carlos, if you see me buy one car, Carlos, and me buy a car, I go, you don't have to buy one car, it's a bad mind, you're bad mind.
Yeah, my brother. Yo, gas. Blessings, you know.
Yeah, man, Carlos, you work as a continue, man. You work as a continue, we're not easy, man. And you will have to go to prison.
You work continue.
You know, the work must continue, work must go on, brother. Keep burning the fire, brother. I guess there, brother.
Respect my brother every time, you know. Stay up, you know. Stay safe.
Yo, let me tell you something. I want to talk to you after here too.
All right. All right. Make a call, let me get off. All right? All right. Blessings. Gentle people, I want to believe in the man. You know, all right? Me loving people. We up, you know? How do you, man? We up like, we play Mark Golden concession speed.
Comrade Chairman, Comrade General Secretary, Comrade Officers, all of the comrades on the platform, all the comrades in the audience, all the people of Jamaica who are listening, watching. First of all, I think it's my duty as a believer in democracy to acknowledge and concede the result and to congratulate our opponents, the Jamaica Labour Party, for their victory tonight. Jamaica's democracy is important and we must cherish it. Sometimes it brings bitter disappointments. Sometimes those disappointments are laced with a tinge of a sense that not all is fair and just, but it is very, very important that we put democracy ahead of all of those feelings. And I accept the result of these elections. And although obviously I'm very disappointed in the outcome, I think it is only correct to expressly acknowledge the success that our opponents have managed to gain today. I want to thank a lot of people. First of all, I have to thank the comrades and supporters of South St. Andrew for standing with me, for coming out today in their numbers, and for giving us a decisive victory in the constituency which I have the honor to serve. I also want to thank our campaign team, led by our campaign director, our General Secretary, Dayton Campbell, Dr. Dayton Campbell. Also a newly minted Member of Parliament. Congratulations to him on his victory in Eastern Westmoreland, and all the other members of the campaign team who worked with him. There are a number of names there. I don't want to attempt to go through all those names because I'm going to probably forget somebody and then I'll regret it. But they have done a tremendous job. The communications team, I want to thank them publicly for the work they have done. And that is a night and day kind of job. It starts very early in the morning and goes on till late at night. So their commitment to the...
Come in now, come in. It might not go on when we box them people. It might not go on when we box them. We can't buy one park road. Them gone when we box them. Them gone when they box them. We are running down. We need backup. We need backup. Hello. Come in now, come in.
I'll tell you why me upset but Western St. Mary seat. Me did a follow the ballot box them. The police girl them and the police boy them here we going to Wood Park Bush because that's how the fucking box them. That's why I made it upset. You see if Bobby did win and win fair, I wouldn't cuss. I don't get upset about politics, but all this time I hear about TV in politics. I force me a seat and a blood clot tonight. Bobby don't win Western St. Mary, but I one thing me glad say. You know what me glad say? Pussy Wall Marriage now win Central St. Mary. On a fuck out no about champ. Which blood clot champ when I make holy people ball about your pussy? Pussy you cannot win. And me say that with my chest, I am in a blood clot business. Me no business. Because whether PMP or labor right in, I me and work with me have to eat food. Me have to blood clot.
I tell people all the time the justice system work, and notwithstanding the money and all the illegalities that took place today. And there are persons, I could say it one by one, they'll be going to jail. There are persons who are going to have court cases. We're going to show them what the law is about and respect for what George William Gordon and Paul Bogle died for. That's all I'm going to say on that. I'm honored to be the next Member of Parliament for Portland Eastern, and there's greatness to come.
Good morning. morning. Please do not worry on yourself. Miss Vaz, him no win, but he still a go work. He still a go do the road. He still a go do the urban center. He still a go do everything because I sat now get no money for spend. You no understand that. And Miss Vaz a go run everything same way because she says she a go do the road and she a go do the urban center same way. Only thing she not in a post, but she a go get prime minister, I go give her the money for run things same way, for do everything. Although she not in, and she a go do the work them same way where they start, cause she not left them. She said she not left nothing. So no worry on yourself, man. I saw the works go, and he have him boss behind him, Mr. Vaz. So no worry on yourself over nothing. We good same way. We prime minister in a power, so we have it talk.
Parish council say for them land, and they want to throw away half of the land without even notice, nothing.
I am 75 years old. Because I am poor and don't have no money, and the people them with them money, they want to give to them.
Some rich guys that give them some money, and we the government want to develop on.
Like them getting bribery from other big guy to come and take it and build what they want to build on it.
Them a try split up Navy Island and sell it to them friends before the election.
You say steal not, you thief me land.
When me see another system, them a try fight poor people. If you take over a place, where fishermen a go?
53 years now, I live on the land. From this a source of water, swamp, you see me?
We live on this premises at 20 years. When we come and say a swamp and susumba, gully bean, and we dump it and build it and bring it to your cell like how you see.
Enough truckload of stuff me dump on this land.
What would happen to you if you should lose?
I would be a madman. This is my work when I was #1 till I am 58 now.
To Africa, big time. Big time to Africa life.
Them a rob you of the right to have a part of Jamaica as a Jamaican. They must treat you like you are somebody.
But then can just look on it and say, alright, a poor people live here, so help we. Because honestly say you can't want to destroy we.
Isaac Buchanan and the only somebody know right now. We are trying to help you and Larry, one next guy named Larry.
That is why I'm a human rights attorney. I advocate for you and I fight for you. It is a lawyer like me that ensures that I fight for your rights even when nobody don't believe you.
The only person we see right now will look like him will represent us. The only person we see.
That man can do a lot of things. I see it. I'm different from anybody else who ever come around here. I tell you the truth. Because I'm different the people.
Yeah man, and that way I look for help. Nothing but help now, we look for right now.
Land is important, and if you don't have land, you are being deprived. Jamaica is for you. And I want you know, say, a time come for vote out the Jamaica Labour Party.
Give me this.
As a result of the slim or slender majority that the party which wins this election will have, any major decision they want to make, they have to negotiate with the others. Without a consensus, they will not be able to move forward. Now, as a result of many pending issues to be resolved, those who are being investigated, matters of corruption and so on, you're going to also be having a number of problems arising along the way, so that governing is going to be tedious. And that is going to pave the way for another election to be called by or before 2027. It is in that election in 2027 where you're going to see the righteous government emerging. A government for the first time in Jamaica, led by a righteous prime minister, one who will be unapologetic.
Well, go on, teacher. Good morning.
Morning. Me not shut here yet, you know. Anyway, no, me not shut me here yet. This is something I found us. Me not go bed early one. I'm still at the work. Me don't know me keep up. Yeah. People, good morning. Carlos, good morning. I may talk because them are going too much. And I do it right in people's face. Allegedly, I understood from a source that why them want ISAT seat for count over. Them have big plans. We don't have Portland down there, so down at Blue Lagoon. And you know who me attack, right? And I down there so that's why they know them have said police down there because them buy out the police then. Them have said police and security guard down there and block up the people them so the people them can't have no entitlement down there. Because as me say allegedly. And so the person say it go, but you know when you talk you have to say allegedly. And down there so the boat come with it that the marijuana and so on and that because that man, the killer man, and the killer man in charge and him distribute it to the rest of the cronies them because it's a group of them with Mackenzie, me a chat, Mackenzie, the Prime Minister, and what we name Montague and Tufts and the whole of them in the dealings. And that's why when they get them all in the body with the large amount, them not come out no press conference and talk what them do with it. And when them seize the money from them, all right, so me get it and so me talk it. And you know why? I believe it because such man, the killer man, he do anything and he don't care right up in everybody's face. And them know so them buy out the police and shoot them in a government. And at the same time, the commissioner of police, them said, no, I believe in no one and him quiet and shut up with it. FBI, if you know, I sweep up the whole of them, what's it and class and lock up them backside. So answer all this nasty and I mean the whole for corruption with them. And the main person them say behind it is the killer man. And Mackenzie too. And them say Babsy no. And it's true, I believe everything. So, because I don't want him to fight so down at Portland, down there so. Why you have to fight for it? I said come out with a clean campaign them run. And them know. And them still have fight for it, but them want it count over. Because them they don't, so them not give. The Mackenzie, they say people will not to forget the words that they say. So them not hand over the government to PNP. They said it. So anything they will do within their powers to prevent PNP from going through, I believe it 100%.
Well, never add to what you said a while ago. I'm going to play a clip right now, Teach. Thank you for calling. You hear?
So people not have an eye out. As thing there, John Lewis says, you see something, say something. Yeah, allegedly. And I believe because we don't know what they must fight for. So not everybody Jamaica. All right, Carlos. I'll let it go.
Yes.
All right.
Respect. So people will play something.
Everybody come out and talk about East Portland. Come out and talk about East Portland. I'm telling you this, me is from East Portland. So when my blood clot live there. So when I live there, you ask them folk, they not fucking give up. So when not company me, they are not talk about East Portland, talk about we. Because we are younger generation, them, and they don't realize that be old people and people have their money, they run back on the drug dealer them.
Eh?
When I come out, I come and talk about East Portland. Every minute you want to run for East Portland. One my boss get boss. A Bloomfield leader run Portland all the years, me know. Bloomfield never losing seat. So they kill him, get rid of him, and get Labour right in a power. Nobody come talk about East Portland like no nothing about here. I suffer with they up here, I suffer all the road where them a fix and if I never election I come up, then no fix road. So when I go talk about East Portland, no fix up on the statement, brother. When I come at draft. Let me tell you this, when I buy my plane ticket to leave Jamaica, and the Prime Minister, And I know none of them up at Portland. Me see from me know myself. I never see Anne Marie Vaz in person. I'm 27 now. He come when she come around, I must win me not the day. You hear? And I know me alone, that younger generation like me and younger, me can't talk out for themselves. What they do for we? Sure, we want something what they do. Should they fix a piece of road no feel like you already in a process to fix and then kill Bloomfield. So then they have to do it whether they like it or not. Would they fix up on a statement, they must stop come out here and chat like we know nothing about Portland. We know about blood clot Portland. If I feed them alone, we drop in a ditch and die. If I feed them alone. So when I come talk about my Vaz, what she a do? He look road where fix or nothing. You don't see walk around and help and them.
Huh?
You don't see my walk around and help people who kill themselves. People already have their money get farmer card in my constituency. So we don't see no MP nor nobody.
What?
You hear me tell you? I'm not afraid to talk that. Paul Thompson disrespect me first time I got yard for help. Over Kensington, me live on Mansion Hill and Paul Thompson disrespect me first time I got yard for help. If Paul Thompson not there with we as look a young generation, he not give nothing.
What?
You hear? Thompson not there with we as look a young generation, he not give nothing.
What?
You hear? Paul Thompson asks for your ID when you got here, asking for help and go make people search up who you vote for, ask them. Kensington, me live on Mansion Hill and Paul Thompson.
You don't want people to stop Africa politician yard and then office go beg them. Jesus, God.
Disrespect me first time I got yard for help. If Paul Thompson not there with we as look a young generation, he not give nothing.
What?
You hear? Paul Thompson asks for your ID when you got here, asking for help and go make people search up who you vote for, ask them who you vote for. And he not help and tell us to come out of yard before he go and dog for you.
What?
So when I come about Portland, brother, and if you know MP, they up here treat you before election and know say election that come up. When I come and talk like you don't know, well, you don't know, you not talk, brother. Me grew up Portland all the years. My life got school at Portland, everything. And mother have 7 pitney and she suffer with we under labor right bandage. You hear? Suffer with we. So good we not come away, you all away. No come out bad, we come out to something good. When I run come about East Poland, brother. If you don't know how to talk, don't talk. Don't talk. You hear me tell you? You not talk if you don't know how to talk, say. Because if I never election, none of want to see do. Up until now, we have dirty water in our pipe. Some of the time we never get good water source in our community. We have feel like a food pipe here, there is a people and get water. We feel like a food pipe here, there is a people and get water. Fishermen they can't go see in peace from them come there because of the coast guard them put pan the car the rail bars with now goat and in jugs. When you fix up on a statement, look much young youth they send come kill out up can't go see in peace from them come there because of the coast guard them put pan the car the rail bars with now goat and in jugs. Water.
What?
We feel like a food pipe here, there's a people and get water. Fishermen they can't go see in peace from them come there because of the coast guard them put pan the car the rail bars with now goat and in jugs. When you fix.
I saw them run Portland. The people in Portland know a lot of things, you know. I see picture already what it looked like that come out of Portland. It was alleged that at Portland, some river, some cove, somewhere, some bag of whatever drop in a river, some nonsense are going there. So I asked why them shut off the cove. Blue Lagoon up here, oligarch live down there. What is it? Mighty God. Where here? So you want to say the Coast Guard I
fix up on the statement, come out young youth they send come kill out up the what here. Oh, nothing and plummy there. They near. If I never election, none I want to see do. Up until now, we have dirty water in our pipe. Some of the time we never get good water source in our community. We have feel like a food pipe here, there is a people and get water.
In a Portland?
We feel like a food pipe here, there's a people and get water. Fishermen they can't go see in peace from them come there because of the coast guard them put pan the car the rail bars with now goat and in jugs.
Wow.
When you fix up on the statement, look much young youth they send come kill out up the what here. Wow. Oh, nothing and plummy there. They don't hear nothing about it. Eh? You don't hear nothing about it? Brother, you fix up on the statement, them and come good, brother. Apart from blood clot PMP, you know, apart from Portland. Apart from PNP and Portland, me no labor, me no PNP, me no side. But to no apart, because when politics done, we no see them. Every minute we just a jump round, we just want to find a bandwagon to jump on the media, brother. You think I fame nobody has a look, brother? I will not run now fame body go backward. You can't go dig up and dig up no mama too.
My God. People of Portland. Portland. She from, you can hear it. Say she a Portland woman and it's discussing what is going on. Let's see if we can hear a little bit more about Portland. So this is Dr. Bloomfield. The late Dr. Bloomfield, who lost his life up at Portland there, was up there defending people's rights. Yeah? So they sabotaged Bloomfield and gave the road project money to Vaz as the blah, blah, blah. That's what I read right here. So let's hear Dr. Bloomfield.
But we want Portland Road. Portland good, but we want Portland Road. Thompson Spring Road good, but we want Portland Road. Junction get good, but we want Portland Road. They used to tell us for the $3.1 billion to go there. January we need it now. Until I match up. Rural development and just agriculture. We have shop. We have beauty salon. We have bank. We have school. We have health center. We have hospital. We live a life like them. We need our road now. We need our road now. We need our
Wow.
road.
People, that is Dr. Bloomfield. The late Dr. Bloomfield. You hear his voice? La 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 la.
In Portland, I don't have no work. I asked for help several times.
People suffer. And what people are coming out and talking about Portland? You know? See what's going on here again. Wow. Portlanders, stay up, you know. That's what's going on
here. Self and attack. Me attack when me know. Me not attack since you not big up on yourself and attack. Me attack when me know. Me not attack when me no know. Me know when Dennis Wright come here 1988. Dennis Wright come here with a lot of money plus 13 rental cars. Talk about action and me no see action and come with nothing come as he would when he might travel with Uno. And Dennis Wright are the man will come here come spend the most money in East Portland when what I can talk about. And Dennis Wright come here and the amount of money Dennis Wright give away and the amount of things where Dennis Wright do ya and the amount of car where Dennis Wright give man to drive action and never give a man one car as a young man say yes me MP give me this to go and run. And Dennis Wright they give man much in car and when you know when he take them back.
What?
So you come back again, Latouche, come here with much in millions again and spend half and he no win. And he will import. He come back again, Mr. Lynch come here and he spend much in money and then no win. Come back again, him where other and then him Dennis Wright come back when we can talk up and spend millions again at the last and more money than action and give away more money. Why you not quarrel and go like action and do not action and do not more and go no some $2,000 and something. Show me when you put up an ornament in a East Portland and so even when me live here so and me no live 2 minutes walk from the main road and the whole of my road full of big stone and something want lick off my foot. Cause me think say indeed I go can do better but me sister they not do no better than just do for themselves. That's why me have to get you out. Anytime I put a man, me I give you up to 5 years to do something. You have up to 5 years to make me see your performance. And within the 5 years you don't perform, you have to go. Because right. I'm not waiting a decade. I am not waiting because I don't die nowhere. I don't die nowhere. I don't die a labor right and I don't die a PNP. I'm going to talk the truth, what I see. The people come here and spend money and then lose and then gone. So why you come and spend dollar in the constituency, you never give a man an upliftment yourself? And you come and talk about you own constituency and you come to take over constituency.
What?
The constituency is not for you. This is for Portland people, and we are the people of Portland and the vice of Portland. May remember that we don't have any factory here now. We don't have a KNPC here now. Portland is a self-employed place, and I don't want you come here come wreck the country. Don't wreck this nice part of Portland. Make Portland be the parish of the peaceful people. Since you know, big up.
Now hear that, people? Lord have mercy, them a one already.
Song on bona we song bala. Oh yeah. Song on bona we Mobali nanga Kasongo yeah. Mobali nanga Kasongo bona we song bala. Oh yeah.
Problem like yesterday I got burned on my life. I'm gonna ask this again. Why does these people, the palm color people, get away with shit that the other people don't get away with in Jamaica? Well, some of we Jamaicans love them more than we love everybody else. Them can come and cause all type of problem in our country and nothing come out of it. She and her husband is having a whole congregation in a Portland and disrupt all type of thing in a Portland. And they get away with it because they're this. If they were the Chinese, it would be an eruption in Jamaica when a customer get upset, when a mad, when a talk about it on the internet. From me, I grew up as a child in a Jamaica. Jamaica love the palm color people them. They don't get away with anything in a Jamaica. And we send back everybody else except them. They can come off of whatever ship, whatever plane, and get everything in Jamaica. They could buy their way in Jamaica and nothing come out of it. But anybody else wanna send them back. The Haitians come for rescue, wanna send them back. The different island people then come, wanna send them back. But they can come to Jamaica and cause all type of chaos, purchase everything that they want, rebuild the whole parish if they want to, because that's what they're doing in Portland. But nobody's talking about it. Are they talking about it? She's a good woman, she's a good woman. Based on what? This is exactly how they start. And they start small in the world. But I'll watch Jamaica. I'll be here watching. You guys need to start waking up. I'm going to put everybody else above on own color people.
True.
Some of you love them, but you don't love yourself.
True.
I saw yourself, you don't love yourself, you don't want to put on own people to the bottom. Boy, oh boy. But this is the watch from the sideline. What am I?
I know that shit, I told you guys on this platform. If this woman was a black woman, you this is so much people on social media do video. Cry Me a River campaign. And was Cry Me a River campaign on social media. Where everybody are bad. If she was a black woman, nobody would give a damn. The young lady's right. That's who we are. Plantation mindset.
Yo, so much people cannot tell like that. You see me? Me, I grew up in a die-hearted labor right yard. My father's side and my mother's side of family are labor right. You get me? I say, blood, in my whole family, a two PNP I know in my whole family. And a blood clot, Baghdad and Rufus. You hear me say? Everybody else are labor right then. See? Christian town and labor right town. Adi Shah and Barry Miller. Them there with two politicians them. See? And them and they take care of them people. For the past couple of years, 2 million people are ball bridging, and the one still never win back this election. A thief your blood. A thief your blood, thief the election. Thief your thief. And that I come from a man come out and die hard to labor right bumbo class.
Wow. conversation I'm go on about you.
Honestly, me get up this morning without my face no wash. I'm a comforter because God no like ugly. Look how long that man a lead Andrew Holness. You know how long that man they lead Andrew Holness? And then put the box them on pause. And overbox them put on pause. Because you don't see, you know, you don't realize, you know, not don't say that Jamaica, you know. Then put Andrew Holness and the white seat. Last. You never see this in a no election yet. You never see this in a no election yet. Andrew Holness and his wife. The last box them come to declare with the election.
Gotcha. People, the people have now stopped talking. Let me hear ice out of this.
Oh, woke up this morning, hopped into the Maserati and head to preschool. Arriving at preschool, a great surprise. The Maroons showed up and we were able to start the proceedings with the blowing of their bang. And shout out to my spiritual guider, I will say, and pastor, who was able to provide the horn and give me the necessary guidance. And thereafter, the drums, the young people of Portland and their marching band was able to provide the live music and instrumentation. I do know that the bikers were present and it was just festive. The place was so crowded I couldn't keep up and things were moving fast. But I tell you, high energy from time come to blood and fire, comrade. I can tell you that I'm going around and the town is just festive for the People's National Party, you know.
So that is Portland. That was before Wagwan. And hey, but we want to hear the voice note again, you know, because we don't know Wagwan.
Good morning. Please do not worry on yourself. Miss Vaz, him no win, but he still a go work. He still a go do the road. He still a go do the urban center. He still a go do everything because I sat now get no money for spend. You no understand that. And Miss Vaz a go run everything same way because she says she a go do the road and she a go do the urban center same way. Only thing she not in and on post, but she a go get Prime Minister, a go give her the money for run things same way, for do everything. Although she not in, and she a go do the work them same way where they start. Cause she not left them. She says she not left nothing. So no worry on yourself, man. I saw the works go. And he have him boss behind him, Mr. Vaz. So no worry on yourself over nothing. We good same way. We Prime Minister in a power, so we have a talk.
Hello, my name is Isabel Alves, and I'm from Canada, and we love coming to Jamaica, but I'd like to speak to the local government because something needs to be done about the roads. There's big potholes, everything. Let's fix the roads so we can get to the grill a lot sooner, right, Roxanne?
Right.
Right?
I'm with you.
And you know what? We can stay here a little longer, but the roads need to be done because then we can talk about an airport in the grill.
And we can get more business as workers.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Because what are the big complaints, Roxanne? Is it took 3 hours, 4 hours.
From the airport just to
and
get to
that's
the
just
grill.
in Montego Bay. And then you've got Lucy.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So
Yeah.
we need to fix the roads. Let's spend some money so that they can make some money.
And there's
Thank
no
you,
KFC
Mr.
to
Government.
stop at. There's no KFC you could stop at.
That part. Whatever she said.
Goodbye.
As a result of the slim or slender majority that the party which wins this election will have, any major decision they want to make, they have to negotiate with the others. Without a consensus, they will not be able to move forward. Now, as a result of many pending issues to be resolved, those who are being investigated, matters of corruption and so on, you're going to also be having a number of problems arising along the way, so that governing is going to be tedious. And that is going to pave the way for another election to be called by or before 2027. It is in that election in 2027 where you're going to see the righteous government emerging. A government for the first time in Jamaica, led by a righteous prime minister, one who will be unapologetic.
I wonder who is that? Who the pastor attack, people? I wonder who the pastor attack. Let's go back to this young man that seems as if he voted for labor right on election day. Vote for the government, and the same government police them come out, come dirty.
You tell me your experience.
My experience when me see happen. Me sit down here, so when me realize me a gunshot of fire. Me and a girl, me and a lady in a pastor, and I say like, and I say, so one of them there, but I lady and she bend down and then start for a pure shot, and them come from that way and go that way there and jump over the fence and say, so one of them there run go down the road. That's all I mean. Me can't say.
That's who says one of them there?
The police. Me don't know which one. Me not if me see him, me don't really know, but cause the van couldn't come on so. So one of them say, see so one of them they run.
So as far as you know, the police weren't provoked in any way?
No
Anybody from the community
no time at all. No time at all. No time at all.
No time at all.
No time at all.
Every shot of fire, police fire.
I just eat every day.
Every shot of fire,
So no resident fire, no shot?
No resident, no shot. Me a big man, I tell you that. Me a old boy, me a 65-year-old, I tell that big man. Nobody no fire, no shot of sorry, sir. Nobody no fire, no shot of the police. No time at all. I just them come on a fire shot and intimidate the youth run.
Yeah,
because you hear the gunshot, them don't know where it is far. So them just start run. I run the youth and go kill him.
So there was no running gun battle?
No running gun battle. Nothing like that no go on. Not like that no go on, big man. No running gun battle.
You just come from work and
just come from.
And you see, them a roast fish out and a cook soup. For through a labor corner, we say later party and then sit there, fish a roast and sitting. And yes, so the youth sit down. After, me say come in a lane, you know. And somebody call me and tell me say they're in a lane. But you see me a ride to come down in a lane now. They never in a lane. Me say I come from round so. And then turn in a lane. When me come in a lane, then drive past me. After let me see him showing soap here like a yes, him start fire shot, you know.
From down there, so.
And we down I can't the man from the man pass me a pay shot.
Fly to you all the tree.
All night tree shot fire. Then come to you, come pick up everything already, you know, like me and act here, you know.
Then come here,
alright.
Come pick up the fence.
Oh, see too much shot me a fire this officer. Me think them man we are cookers are dead, you know. You saw me ride, come on, you can't see nobody no get no shot. Me says you shooting still a go up top.
Run on you.
I ride, me ride go up there.
No running gun.
Wow. So them say the youth are come from work and go vote. On labor right corner, sit down and work man come from in and see there. Vote for the party. And the killing continue. Now people, me now go like me not see these things, you know. Take a look at this.
Wow, we have a right at TV box of Bosco Bell.
Most of who make it nice don't know the principle. What kind of
People, wanna see that? Now look at this.
Come in now, come in. The man a go when we box them people. The man a go when we box them. We gone for Wood Park Road. Them gone when we
upset about Western St. Mary seat. Me did a follow the ballot box them. The police girl them and the police boy them care we going to Wood Park Bush because that's how the fucking box them. That's why I made it upset. You see, if Bobby did win and win fair, I wanna cuss. Me not get upset about politics, but all this time I hear about TV in politics, I force me a seat and a blood clot tonight. Bobby don't win Western St. Mary, but I one thing me glad say. You know who me glad say? Pussy Wall Marriage now win Central St. Mary. On a fuck out no about champ. Which blood clot champ when I make holy people ball about your pussy? Pussy you cannot win. And me say that with my chest, I am in a blood clot business. Me no business. Because whether PMP or labor right in, I me and work with me have to eat food. Me have to blood clot.
Boy, people, I don't know how this election can be certified because we see chicken business everywhere. From the vote buying, it like nobody not hiding nothing. You know, and the thing with the police and the soldier, them are sent James and Manchester. We find them have to vote at Kingston, and police were there Kingston and soldier. Find them have to vote down at the western side of Jamaica. The whole fake bomb threat, I think, is a fake threat. And the deal with them supposed to vote. I never have no threat when they rally them are gone. They rally them go through clean. But them have a threat when the voting are gone. So you could have keep the police them busy. First respond them who's supposed to vote. And fireman them, police, whoever, soldier. You keep them busy on that day. So to create this, I believe when you create this fake alarm all over the country, this get the man, them and the women, them on their feet, take them away from voting. That is despicable. So, gentle people in the comment section, I'm going to start this video at 12 o'clock this morning. My thing was, want to think this election should be certified because I don't, we realized last night that they are counting Portland. That's what I hear, that they are count Portland. I sat and the woman that seat. And we are say, if them stuff the box already, even if they recount it, I mean, how that go work? This election look like it need a do-over, man. There's too much anomalies everywhere. This brother here must resign. He have one job and one job only to make sure the election runs smooth. No, we see the chaka way how it was handled in the local government election. Up till now, Jamaicans don't know who won the election, the local government. I came on this platform and tell you, me say out loud that was just a test run for the general election. I ball out and say, Mark Golden fee, get the office clear out of such man office. Me did video after video after video. Me talk loud, me talk sob, me cuss bad word, me gonna me scream. In every way, me try to get the message out there. But me no know, moving forward, this brother right here, Glasspole Brown, I think him lost the trust of a lot of Jamaica people, the confidence. And I think he should just resign, just do the right thing, you know. Election is not every day. General election is so far apart. So that give you years to prepare. So how can you mess up? Because you may go blame me. What is this? You have a lot of people, apart from the police and the soldier them, whose vote was in all over the place. People not have money for drive up all over the place. So what I heard, when the police and finance say, them vote they all over the place. Them say, if I even Mars, them I go vote. So it seems as if somebody get that wind of that and never like what them I say. So them I fling the bomb threat out there to hold them, really hold them back. Nothing could have stopped them. They say, if I even Mars them vote there, them I go vote. And the next day when they're ready to go vote a Mars, if I Mars it there, then come with this threat stuff. All over the island, them have bomb threat. So these people were supposed to be going to vote, then pull them back. You understand me? Next thing I hear is that many polling station people cut off a lot of Jamaicans at 5 o'clock. People were in the line at 5. Once you're in the line at 5, you were supposed to vote. You understand me? I say? The line stop at 5. So the last man got the back of the line. Right? The line stop at 5. So what they did, people, is seems as if them shut down the polling station at 5. Because the people who come at 5 in the line get turned away. What is that? So imagine how many polling stations they might run that thing with. Another thing we may not understand again is this electronic stuff for me here. So them have at the polling station. I don't trust it. I don't know what it is for. I think a lot of people don't know what it is for. I mean, said crash. Some tablet for me here, so them have. Another thing again, I'm gonna see Juliet Onis with a bunch of police. And I mean, there's intimidation and big gun and barricade. So you bar people out and you bar yourself in. We don't get no clarity upon that. We need to understand what's going on there. And you own us again at another polling station. We need to get clarity what me say. People are wholly thing when I right people. We say some of the PNP people that were supposed to work in the polling station and get money. And don't come to work. These are allegations. Can't confirm or deny. Them calling sick. So the labor right poison catch them. You know, so there's a lot of things. So a lot of things will go on. I just shown you already where people are ball out say, man, I take a ballot box and or dump ballot box. There's a lot of allegation, a lot of things, people. So I don't know how this, what you guys think? This must be certified. It should, our count over or do over. What do you think, people? The election must do over. Comment section. What do you think? It should be a total do over. What do you think? Recount, because they recount McGregor seat, and him lose it. Come here, say, if the bag is already stuffed and you have a recount, you can't win because everything is stacked against the PNP. Yeah, and people don't trust EOJ. I mean, you have Lord Jesus. So then decide say them out count every box. When the box them probably have stuffed already. Say, yeah, man, let's count them. Because I sat seat right now. I hope it pull through. Jano. Because we don't trust them people. But we know them can't play with ISAT. I'm going to take it to all the Privy Council. So let's see. But don't put on past them people. And a lot more people say ISAT should, tighten up his security. Because people, we remember Dr. Broomfield. Yeah, people remember Dr. Broomfield, people. So we see too much things. And see the comment section, I say, a total do-over. A total do-over. See, all right. We see where 45 police get promoted, leading up to the election. What that is all about, I don't know. Glasspole Brown get awarded leading up to the election. What that about? I don't know. What is that? It don't look good. It don't look good. None of it is looking good. You hear me say? All right. What Juliet Owners did at the polling station, Andrew. And I break the law, people. Talk. God. It shouldn't be feasible to violate. This election should be null and void. Whole violation take place. Too much, man. Everywhere. It's just too much, man. From the police, them back to their town and all them things that the bomb threat. I don't know if the PNP them look and say, this smell good. Them start already. And if them can't send the police, them got town and soldier, them got town, and when they don't West, them supposed to vote. What then do the regular citizens in Jamaica? We don't hear the last of this yet, people. We have not heard the last of this yet. How many people will vote at Kingston? Regular folks like you and I. Come here, look on it and say, boy, if we can't do that to the police and the soldier, them, we're not going to do that. We're going to happen to the regular citizen. This lady tell me, so she showed up, a regular person. Someone showed up at a polling station, and them say them name was not on the voters list. So the person went some another location and come back and talk with someone else, lo and behold, the person's name was on the voters list. Do you understand me? So I guess these people have a way of looking at the name on the voters list and saying, yet them can't find a name. So how many people were paid that day? Because if some people were paid to stay home, you have people who are paid to stay there and disrupt everything. Right? Look on it good. If people are paid to stay home, people are going to be paid to stay on the job and work. Do the work when they get paid for. So enough things missing, smell right. And the police intimidation at the police station. Because as far as I know, police is supposed to be there to keep the peace. Not no big gun and nobody now war and nothing and Juliet owners and the barricade and all that. That alone should make all the damn thing null and void in a man. It look like they want to cause something that they no. Mm-mm. Something right, people. They can't put a finger upon it, but it all look like corruption and people are fighting and a battle for staying in power. But one thing I know, there's no 2/3 majority no more. I remember how them run over the 14. Flatten them out like pancake all the time. So I believe what they was dreaming of, is that the Labour right to win big and wipe out the 14, reduce them to 12 or 10 or 9. Because I know such man is delusional, think he can jump and touch the sky. I believe what they never expect is that the 14 is going to pick up 15 with it. Minus Steve McGregor. I don't know if I got court with that one. But the PNP did not lose. Look at it, good people. And that is why these Labourites going to be aggressively trying to get recount on the closed seats. They are trying to see if they can shave off everything so they can have 2/3 majority. They are trying, I don't know if they try to tailor it with EOJ so them have the majority, because a lot of things can move forward without a 2/3 majority. A lot of things change. I want to look on the caliber of people who are got parliament. Say Andrew Ones is not the same thing no more like first time. Everything changed, people. I tell Una already, And another joke I tell Una. There's a strong opposition right now. So I believe the Liberals are going to try. Steve McGregor gone. Some here say and they're Portland. I try count ISAT, recount his seat up there and Iman Anvaz. And I think they're gonna try trim and try everything with all kind of nefarious ways too. I just believe that because them not showing up with no integrity. So I just can just look at everything in a certain way. So they are trying to regain back that 2/3 majority so such man can, because right now this 2/3 majority is sitting at the way. The maroon is safe right now because of the 2/3 majority. If that brother had a 2/3 majority and he come back in a power, he can't do anything. Talking about changing the constitution, any amendment, you're gonna need the support of the opposition, right, people? So a lot of stuff, the Labour Andrew Ones can do right now with this win. Yeah. So Laverne said Golden should not concede. After I agree with him because he's a gentleman and he just wants things to go smooth and blah blah blah. But I believe there are a lot of questions. I'm just thinking them have more information than us. Them know what I want even before we know about it because them in it, right? So basically, if you know certain, I don't know. I wouldn't do so quick. I'd wait till the next morning. That's what I mean. I do. At least get me head clear. What I go, my brother? But I wait till next morning. Yo. Sabi, hold on there. But I wait till the next morning. But like I said, me and you salty. Me like get salty up in my feelings. Golden is different, yeah, man. But he said him agree with every. Welcome, my brother.
Not much, you know. How you doing? How you doing?
Yeah, my brother, live with the people, them, you know.
Give thanks, man. Give thanks. Give thanks.
Yes.
Why? It's the one really hard for because you fight it very well because you're not even sleepy.
Yeah, see. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Why? When I analyze everything, you know, there are certain seats in Jamaica. The election haven't fair. Not a fair election.
What you think, say the election
It's
is
not
that you
fair.
think there's something going shady and chickeny business take place tonight, my brother? Hold on, brother, hold on, don't move them, Mr. B. You did it?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, man, you're loud, I know. Go on.
What do Jamaican people really vote for?
Aye.
For when I look back and see Patmore show with some places in South Chilani, where over the years there no work have done there. And that criminal woman, they still vote her in back?
Did they vote her back on their stuff back? On their stuff back. There's enough things going on, chicken business going on, my brother. Because
the election is not fair. It's
not
election.
fair.
Listen, why even Isaac seat that if even we won over 200 vote, let it go. Why them all recount it? I can see if it's 10, 15, even 50. Yeah. But Vaz are fighting, the Portland women are fighting for they believe they own Portland.
Yeah, they have to have it because look here. Remember, there's a lot of oligarch stuff going on. Me use a lot of stuff going on. Me ask about the cornmeal, the flour, and the sugar, and the baking soda. We are coming out with water over this. And from what me I hear, me use the Coast Guard might be working with them allegedly.
The Jamaica Labour Party can never afford to lose the election, you know, because there are so much corruption and there that if they lost the election, then what's gonna happen? As with the Rastaman said, they are going to jail one by one. That is the problem.
Let me ask him, under what economy they not get $18,000 raise? You think such man can go to none of them Chinese, them hoteliers and talk about give them no raise?
Yeah, but even if you get $18,000, how the economy gonna stay?
You must say
what's that money? How it's gonna stay?
That was a political lie.
He's just a scam. The guy just scam. The guy just tell people anything. He reached down to the point that he have nothing more to say, and he just tell them as it is. And the stupid people just vote for him same way because I don't know, bro. Listen. Me with John now, you know, not under his party. We try to talk to a few guys yesterday, and we said, you know what? Let's maintain the one them who are there. If anything, we can bring back some of the youth club in the year, the one them will win. But trust me, no about us. It cannot work like this.
You know anything about
people
it?
should save this democracy and they never save it.
You know what me notice? What me notice with all of this, what me learn? When the election just go on, me quarrel with the Jamaican people, me hear about the low voter turnout. There was no low voter turnout, man. There was no low voter turnout, man. The people came out to vote, man. I can say that, man. People, remember, me come at this platform and I cuss the Jamaican people. The Jamaican people came out to vote, man. They come out to vote for Mark Golding. They came out to vote for the PNP. They came out, brother. I tell you, brother.
They wouldn't win 15 seats anyways if they never
exactly. That's a swing. That's a major swing, you know. The people came out.
Yeah.
Enough of them vote.
Yeah. But they're gonna have they're gonna have a hard fight. They're gonna have a hard fight this time. I think I went and change the constitution so easy. They're gonna have a hard fight.
Nah, work this time. He not be no president and no. None of that now. None of that now, governor. Anything you can't touch.
The man them rig the election. And we know it's not a fair election. Andrew will go down.
Then the brother, I'm gonna say.
Andrew Holness seat went down. Yes.
I hope them check that out. I hope they review that. I hope they review
And
that.
Montague, you see what the girl said plain and clear with Montague seat. Because them plan Desmond McKenzie said it, so they all plan up everything how to scrutinize this election. Why all along internet don't cut off during any other thing, but right now in election, it's coming like the morning with the SSL hard drive them when they steal the morning. This is just a message they send. They're so stupid.
Wow.
And he believes he still get away with this corruption. Imagine saying, you are so corrupt. And the people them still go back and put you in. Although I know them put him in anyway. I rob election.
I believe some man going to get a landslide, man. I believe it was going to be a landslide, man. I believe. It's what I believe. Based on just by the police, them vote from St. James and Manchester gone a town, and police vote to their town in Manchester, and the next day a bomb threat. From there, somebody say, hey, checking the business start.
Yeah. So why they have to do it like that? You understand me? Why?
What about investigation? What about the investigation and the bomb threat? What about who?
It's all corruption.
Who said on the threat?
Corruption. And all of this have to change. It must change. You cannot work like this.
How come they don't lock up nobody who make them type of threat, man? I thought they have technology and them can this and them can that. People, who made the threat? Kachan came out and said the PNP do it, you know. So where the PNP then? Eh?
It's a story. It's a story.
Where the PNP when they lock up there? Go arrest them, man. I don't know, low vote is not a low voter turnout now. People, is not. Or something when me still gonna look for me and beat the Jamaican people them and I verbally be 2x4 and I murder them with lick. I'm gonna look for them, my brother, I'm gonna see videos. And you can't say the people never come out, come vote. I believe as voter suppression.
The people them tired of the corruption and them intention. Jamaica must change so it can be better. So them go to vote, and that's what happened.
Yeah,
surprising to know that it's all over social media that Darrell Vaz and his wife won Portland because she fixed the road and she decided that she wanted to dig up back the road. And that old woman, she's so uneducated talking about Isaac not gonna get no money. Vaz gonna continue to fix. Vaz can continue to fix, but fix with his own money. Isaac must have to get money. If they not go back now and thief it again in the court, who knows? Just a recount. Any cat can play right now.
Look, I don't trust no recount from this electoral commission because, bro, we are recount somebody already stopped the ballot. I just something feel. I mean, I might be wrong, but I just something feel.
There's no free recount gonna be there. And electoral system in Jamaica needs to change because how comes that these policemen get the boxes them from the polling station and go away with it? It's not supposed to be like that.
By themselves.
Wow. You're supposed to have both labor right and socialist carry the boxes. That's how it's supposed to work after it count. A matter of fact, it's supposed to count first from the station and then leave from there. That's what's supposed to happen. You take the picture of it now, you send it in right away. Not supposed to be like that.
You look like
the polling station to ensure that everything is fine. And then you go, this coming like a joke, like when him, the one when not dead.
Wow.
Yeah. This coming like a joke, like the pastor when not die. Where they say crash up in a thing, they same thing. Yeah.
Let me tell you something, man.
Not good.
The people of Portland.
Not good, man.
You see, this election, what it also exposed what is going on in Portland. I'm telling you. Me never know say them a breed a sit down, but me know say the Blue Lagoon, you know, and me do video upon it. But you look at fishermen them on the beach, brother. You look at fishermen them on the beach, too, brother. When I already block them down, foot down a Blue Lagoon. We don't shut down White River. And yo, I thought the best thing when them people have. Me I tell you no. Eh?
But Darrell Vaz supposed to go to is no good. The man want to never rip off in Jamaica people with the old bus them.
The man them coming to Portland and share up Portland and bringing a rich friend. Portland people don't see. Them people that look like they come to Portland and share up Portland with them and a rich friend. Take away the beach, lock off place so no can't come there. You see disrespect and I about with them again and I must have slave stick to the backside.
So that's why they upset with Isaac. That's why they upset.
Because Isaac said Isaac said give at the people in Blue Lagoon. So you know what Blue Lagoon is a pay oligarchy from Blue Lagoon. You know? Me say the people them take up them land, them and share them up with them and run the people from Portland with disrespect. Them can't get them beach, them and broke the fisherman them foot, them broke the people who used to sell craft. There's some video from this thing I'm gonna share them later on. And you have tourists who come to Blue Lagoon and them came here with money to get a boat ride and nobody did it. Shut it down.
Yeah. So wicked to the people of their own community. Suffer them.
Think about it. It's like the people.
Suffer them.
It's like you bring somebody in your house and then push out a door. And that happen?
And you see, most of the people them get up on a talk like pass those so much there. Because you understand enough people there suffer. Good, bad, same way they only do a little.
Yep.
Just like the other one them.
A PR stunt man. Yeah, I mean, Mr. Brown, you know say.
Yeah.
You know say you can't take out your camera and fool people. We can't take up the camera and trick people. We can say I work all day, I fix road all day, you know. Everything we jump in on roller, we jump in on equipment. Every little road I fix, me fool them, we can say I always do these things. Come on, people, PR stunt and it really catch a lot of people.
But Carlos, fixing road I want to, you know. Fixing road I want.
They don't have water.
How much percentage of asphalt they put down there? How much they pack it? What about maintenance later on?
You see wash off all the time.
So you can't go out there and say, me I fix road. But how you fixing it? You know? So they only try to fool some people.
Let me see Portland people are say the water in the pipe them can't drink. Portland, you know, brother. Portland, you know. So you know, like say them people are set it up where they have to come to and them people see you when I sell water, you know. Can you imagine that? You come on my place and I smoke water and I go buy water from you. When you and your wife there, you should make such a pipe run. Everybody have clean water. Look what water they are Portland. I run going to the sea. And you want to tell me, say, I dirty water in the people pipe and you turn around and make water business after they fool them. You know, say look at the people like a fool. That's what I believe.
Of course. That's how they think them. Because they're so much dieted. Labor rights. They're too dieted and that's the problem. The politician can walk over you. See there. The politics don't know. Some of them not going to see them again until the next 4 years. You will see them pass through and wave them on.
So let me ask you something, Mr. Brown. How nobody know about for Michelle Charles? The people are they're not Jamaica people.
No, they may want you. You see, Michelle Charles. The where's she name? The Cuthbert, where's she name? The one there? The athletics one? She. The two Vaz. The old thief from Chilani. The thief in woman from Chilani. So we can't call her a criminal. She. Well, the one from St. Elizabeth, him gone. Him give up for him. But I want to say the box food. Him gone. The whole one from whole harbor. All of them they should go. Babs the Green should go too. Mackenzie should go. All of them should leave now. The Minister of Tourism too. Him should go. Chung should go. All of them is a bunch of garbage. Them they must go. Along with the leader, the criminal. All of them supposed to go by now. Go.
The right truck.
And suffer the Jamaican people.
The
And we are hold up the, we are hold it up.
Yeah.
And you know, we're gonna cut back on them now. So when the diaspora cut back on them now, we're gonna see what will happen down there.
See cut back, you know, me see cut back I come.
What do you mean? We're gonna cut back. Me a 30-bed reserve and me cancel them.
Where's that? Where's them?
Me say I have 30 beds reserved. A matter of fact, from last year, we have 30 bed reserved. The man have them in a warehouse right now. And me say send them to Africa. But me was gonna take them off him. Me say send them to Africa. Yeah. Them don't deserve it. Is that the way the Jamaica people handle the situation? No. Healthcare is not good in Jamaica. We know that. The roads are not good. They are crying for water for how many, for almost since it become dependent, but never independent anyways. The markets are not good. And Jamaica people still go back and put in these scammers. No, stop. Unreal.
The people of Portland, they better stand up in them land because they say after the election, they make me understand what is really going on at Portland.
But
it's
the
deep.
politics,
it's deep.
The politics not gonna be like before anyways. Because the 15 seat that the People's National Party won, going to Garden House is not a soft people them going there. They want to see Andrew gonna get a run fee money this time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No president theme, no republic theme.
I want Hazan to step on him like how me step on Hazan too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It won't happen anymore. So if they believe it's gonna be easy, it won't easy.
Respect
and everything gonna explode.
Let me take an next
You know
call.
what
You hear me,
nature.
brother? Let me take a next call.
All right, my brother, you take care, yeah? And be
Hey,
good.
respect you, thanks for the blessing of the man, yeah. Because
It's a pleasure, my brother.
yes, sir.
Indeed.
Yankee, me see buzz me. Buzz back and see what I say. Yes, people. So we can take one more call. Yankee, bless what I want.
Why you know your office?
In my office. What I want, my brother. Live, you know. As you know. Live.
Anto, pertaining to the situation, first and foremost, top of the morning to you. You see me I say? On my side right about now, and blessed to the individual on your platform.
Jaja.
But pertaining to the situation I yard right about now. Yeah? Yeah, hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
With the electoral thing, I know the people them for blaming on my lab. And I say, no, you know, some uneducated. Jano, I don't even want style of thing for your platform. But the biometric, my lord, because the individual them fix the thing. So people must stop talking about the Jamaican people. Them this. You have some lag-headed individual down here, don't get me wrong. But 99.9% of what go on with it with the voting thing. You know, sister, I fix the man and fix the thing. So people must stop chat them out full of bullshit, my lord. Or the people them. You have some last individual down there. But come on, man.
The people them come out to vote, you know. They come out. They came out
Of course
to
the
vote.
people them come out come vote. You know,
all we can
we're
say
not following no political
suppression.
rhythm, but bang to bang. But the people them come out come vote and represent, my lord. But them fix the thing. So people must stop chat them out full of. Yeah, yeah, man. You see, individuals to stop calling the show and stop and chat foolishness, you know.
No,
Stop
man.
calling your thing and chat fool.
No.
And you're thing alone.
Yankee, I have respect every caller still. I don't say things still. You know, everybody, you know, speak what's on their mind. My brother, you're burning fire.
Yeah, but that individual must check themselves before they open them out, my lord. That's why they must get themselves in a problem. We're not violating nobody. Individuals violate the order in a sense. The order, not order. We say order. You understand? But at the end of the day, them fix the thing, my lord. One more, even individual in the diaspora want to say. Me and man, I said, not send this go back a yard or whatever. My lord, the amount of people broke my take liberty. And at the end of the day, when I go up on the road, I'm saying individual, they want a pence or 2 penny. They did them the same way.
Yankee.
But I learned.
You know, we learn from the platform, yeah? Everybody have a voice.
Yeah.
And everybody think different. It's like At the beauty being up here, you know, we don't know what the next caller gonna say. God know. I just saw it stay, so the platform stay. We listen to everybody. Everybody have a thought. Some people agree with, even at the comment section, people might agree with it, some might not. That's how you go. So you come and blaze your fire, make me hear you think about the wagwan a yard. That more for you from you. Wagwan a yard, Yankee. Come here and talk about it. Tell me wagwan. What do you think about wagwan?
The political entity need, pardon me, the political entity need to start out them bits and pieces and put the less fortunate futuristic significance as their priority. That's what they're not doing. I remember going the days with the Railway Corporation, Jamaica, and the bus shop. Many people work in all civil servant sector. Nutrition products. Remember, me used to go on nutrition products for the while. So much by law. Some hear some individual come on and attack off them out, and they don't know the history. They need to read and gain some knowledge, my lord. You see me, I say? No guy can't even see me out on the road anywhere time ago. Do anywhere time ago, man. I say, you know, so the Jamaican people, I'm not going to tell them I'm a charge of murder, I know, but it's a different thing going to go on. Because I make them more straight. I'm not business if you're a aristocrat or whatever. Because there's always two sides to a kind. The people them get bamboozled, my lord.
Where
get trick again.
Where think of the solution with this election? Must it be certified, stand down, and make the 28th one, or where do you think?
Yeah, we appreciate the 28th. Yeah? But at the end of the day, it cannot stand. It cannot stand. The people them must not approve of that. And the people them have the last word. And if the Jamaicans, them, the real authentic Jamaicans, them get up and move at what's happening, a better change come. But I say, you go to you with violence, my lad. But unity is strength. I'm sure you them that from Cockburn Pen, Dunkirk, my lad, are right across the border. Unity is strength. Get up and march. You understand me? And let these political entities them realize the strength and the value of the less fortunate individuals them on the land. You know, near an individual call and say, "Must send some bed go a yard and thing, and they must send it to Africa." I don't wrong him. I know individual now they are Ireland. The man wants them more half dozen what you call it? Ambulance. And them call it second, but when me look at them thing, them look brand new. Me see them for myself. And the man must say, no, them can't afford to do that because them forward it down. They must send it. But when they would reach a wharf, they must go house and land, and what the man them have. And they must go where the man them pay for get it. So the country go better. Unity is strength, the Lord, so the people don't forget about move. So without that, the situation ain't going to be corrected. And that's it up by Lord. You don't know, you have a blessed to live.
Hey, Yankee, bless up
Keep
yourself.
doing the right thing. And we connect momentarily. You hear that?
Yeah, man. Bless up England. Everybody in England.
Yeah, more knock you.
All right. Blessing, brother. Jaja people. Jaja. You see, we need unity. That's a must. Because at the end of the day, no matter, we only can take you to the water. But if you don't want to drink it, you're still thirsty. Somebody has said Glasspole Brown must go. If he say must go, people. Somebody say Mel Brown son. Me never know say Mel Brown son, you know. That's about Mel Brown from Black River. I did not know a Mel Brown son. Honestly. Must say Mel Brown son. Somebody said it in the comment section, say a Mel Brown. So Carlos, did you know that this man is the son of Mel Brown, who defeated Neville Lewis in 1993 general election in Northwest St. Elizabeth? We know where Mel Brown live, man. Was a supporter of Mel Brown, you know, in that one election. And when Mel Brown win, he never been no better than Neville Lewis. One time he win, people. So for you to win, them places are strictly labor right. Strictly. So what happened at that time? Thank you for that. We never know that, you know. Javid Williams. Never know that at all. So what happened at that time, people, is that Mel Brown won in a labor right constituency, you know. That means it's Labour have to switch and turn PNP to give Mel Brown that win. So when Mel Brown win, people, Mel Brown, just like Neville Lewis, or probably worse. He was worse. Honestly, worse than Neville Lewis. Neville Lewis was a good man, people. That's all I know as I look for you. I was a Labourite man. I said PNP. I can remember Neville Lewis was a good man. That's all I can remember about Neville Lewis. Anything else about him, I don't know. You understand me? And Neville Lewis was a Labourite. So enough of them old time. Welcome, brother.
I'll call him to investigate it right now. I can't Melbourne that, bro.
Eh?
I can't Melbourne son, man. Nothing so.
And a Melbourne son?
No, sir. No, sir. I don't think so, man. I've Melbourne son a jacket, man. Jacket and brother. Nothing so.
You can't be doing that. Somebody tell me something.
Yo, me I call Melbourne cousin right now. Melbourne neighbor. Me I call Raja. Me I call Raja and call you back.
All right.
Yeah, me I call Raja and call you back.
Yes. Call me, bro. Wow. Is that a bit, bro? So I started to say, hey. Yeah, man. Mel Brown. Me know Mel Brown. The man win and the man lost the seat because the man never take care of the seat. And our Labour right just switch back and go back to Labour right. You hear me I say? The Mel Brown the pass, you know. Mel Brown the pass. You know. So this brother I call him, hold on there. You see a brother will look like him. The one thing a sibling. Send best sibling bet back over. Me not see. You know, say my brethren gas might be right. Let me see. They might be right. This brother might not even. I don't know. If my black cover man, you know, so him can't you know to call. Or send best man. Yes, people. But remember Mel Brown is a PNP man, and Mel Brown get a chance to run the place one time. I was disappointed as a youth because I think Mel Brown should have cherished that seat and water it and win again. Because a Liberate place, you know. So for you to win, Liberate of you switch and come over, come give the win. Mel Brown, right. As I look at you, I look at you them time, you know, a youngster. I remember Mel Brown clearly. You know. But you know, it was a easy man, you know. You any youth and youth could have got talk to Mel Brown. It was a down to earth man. That's what I remember about him. Any youth and youth could have got talk to Mel Brown in any situation. Him a lawyer. You could have got talk to him. Even if you don't have the money, I know my experience with him. And other youth I know that, you know, Mel Brown help some youth. Yeah, so I have to give it to Mel Brown, the farm lawyer. So I'm noticing pictures of Dr. Bloomfield is being posted on the internet from Portland, the late Dr. Bloomfield. So I don't know if it's some reminder or what, but anyway. So people, we never guess I'll call me back yet. So good morning, people. Call us. Mr. Patmore and his mother-in-law needs to file charges on Dalrymple. She trespassed on his property with her supporters and damaged the property and did not stop there. She went to the family. Wow. Wow. Me hear about it, you know. But me not see the video yet. I must have become in a search feed. Me not see the video yet. How will I say? Me hear so she got the man yard, you know. Me hear so she got the man yard. What kind of thing that? So she a bad woman? She a bad woman? Rotted. So she got him on yard. She got him on yard. Wow, what kind of nonsense that? What kind of hell are going? If for that going, something to happen, some charges need to be filed, but is that gonna happen? At Jamaica with Wagwan, is that gonna happen? No, man. You go find that video there, you know. You go find that. You go find that video there. And the man, yeah, me hear about it, you know. So Barry Baba the man. That's find the video. You rank man. And what is that going on, people? Anything can go on, you know. So may I see some of the power part more private play. Oh. Oh. Is that right? Yes, you got the see the video. Wagwan family. Hello? Hello? I see the video. Family. I saw the video, people. Wow. 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 This is bad. Family.
Hello.
Good morning.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Morning.
Good morning.
Good afternoon.
Yes.
Listen. I just wanted to chip in. After this election, I took the time to actually go online on the internet to read how these election day workers are trained, what the process is, yeah. And having read that document, it is clear to me, based on the information that I'm hearing out there, that they haven't even followed their own procedures. This happened, yeah. This was not a free and it was not a clean election at all, yeah. And there are questions to be answered. Now, what I believe is happening is, and I can't swear to this, in my opinion, this is just my opinion, yeah. I believe the PNP are looking at the, how can I say, the act that governs the right to a fair election, yeah, and the evidence that they are in receipt of. Because I think they've got grounds to take this to court. I believe they've got grounds to take this to court because of what's been, the people have been frustrated, they have been disenfranchised, yeah, basically prevented from exercising their constitutional right to vote in the election. Yeah, and I think that the PNP are probably looking at this, but I totally agree with you, Carlos. Yeah, what's gone down? The PNP need to do a press conference and they need to advise the people, right, what their intentions are, because they're going to discredit themselves here. Yeah, with everything that's been going on, everything that's going across the internet, yeah, they cannot remain silent on this.
They say, then if you come out, come tell the Wagwan, too many people in too much anxiety, then they have to come calm that down. That's their duty to calm that down.
Yes, I agree. I totally agree, Colin. Yeah, there's too much going on, and the more that they remain silent, the more damage they're doing to the party as a whole. Yeah, I mean, so much, they've done so much work, they've gotten this far. We understand that, you know, we're upset about things that have happened and occurred in this election, but the PNP cannot remain silent on this. They cannot.
I agree. I've been saying it.
Even if they are looking to take legal action, at least come out and tell the people that we are taking steps to get an investigation, right? And it may lead to court action. Come out and say something to people. You cannot remain silent on this.
I agree. I said it.
They cannot remain silent on this. Yeah. Now, when I saw the difference in terms of the voting with is it Steve McGregor, the one for Kingston Eastern, I said they're going. But okay, what people need to understand is that when the election takes place, yeah, there's always a second count. Yeah. So what happens on the election night is basically the preliminary count. Yeah. They have to do a second count. Yeah. Now, what I'm trying to find, the document, I haven't found it yet because I go by facts. I don't go by arguments and hearsay. Yeah. To say when there is what is the margin of difference in votes? Yeah. Where do they recount everything? I believe they recount everything. Yeah. But what's happened with Steve McGregor and the Prime Minister friend, Cameron Damien, yeah, is I believe because it's such a small margin, because I heard something on the internet yesterday, I'm not too sure, to say that because Isaac won by 132 votes, yeah, Anne-Marie can't try to challenge because he's outside the margin. Like to say, as an example, if the difference is less than 20, you can't challenge it. Yeah? I haven't found a document to support that yet.
Well, someone called me from Portland last night and told me that they were recounting in Portland. I said, see.
Right, okay. So I don't know if this is what they would have done anyway, yeah? Or is it because an objection, it's been requested by the losing party? You know what I'm saying, Carlos? Yeah? So if this is going on, is it the case that it would have happened anyway because they're going to do it for every single constituency across the island? Yeah? Or is it as a result of objection being raised? Just like in the case of, I saw something online where Michelle Charles said she's going to raise an objection. Yeah? So this is what I'm not clear on, if what you're saying is correct. If it's something that would have been done anyway, it's not as a result of someone, Anne-Marie Vaz, raising an objection, right? Because I looked at the figures, and this is what I'm saying. Are these figures, the figures should be confirmed after the second count. Yeah? And when it is confirmed after the second count, obviously, we don't really know at this time how many spoiled ballots were there. Have the spoiled ballots been reviewed? Have they reviewed them? How many were there? How many were reviewed? How many were overturned? How many were not overturned? We don't have that information yet.
So yes, you're right. So Michelle Charles, she's asking for a recount.
Yes. Yeah, but does she have is she eligible for a recount based on her belief, yeah, that the second count is incorrect? Or is she basing this on just being a loser, that she lost? Do you get what I'm saying, Carlos? Yeah? But I think that what should be happening is that we need to see all the figures, right? Like I said, how many spoiled ballots were there? How many ballots were there which were rejected? Yeah? How many were rejected and reinstated? Yeah? And those that weren't reinstated. We don't know that yet. Yeah? So there's still a lot of uncertainty out there, right? Now, what divisions were there people in the queue at 5 o'clock that were prevented from, because basically, if the deadline is 5 o'clock, they would say, right, no more people can join the queue. Yeah? What divisions were there?
I have no clue.
Yeah?
Good question.
This is what I'm saying. But what divisions were there? Yeah? Because that would mean that the polling agents are in breach Yeah? Because they prevented them from voting when they had the right to vote, right? Because they were officially in the queue. Which divisions were they? And I agree with you, Carlos. I don't believe that Mark Golding should have conceded so quickly. He should have waited. I think he should have waited. Because there's a lot that was going on out there, right? The other thing I wanted to just put out there is that why do these candidates that are running, why are they going to voting polling station? They should only be permitted to go to the polling station to cast their vote, nowhere else. Why are they going to other polling stations?
They don't look good with police and
They
barricade
shouldn't be
you know,
permitted. They shouldn't be permitted to go.
one entourage of people and police and
They
you know
should-
stop off people and in they look like them in there for hours. It doesn't look like them in there for. It's not right. Why one?
They are in the document I read, the training and all that, yeah, for the EOJ, right, for what happens on election day and the training before, what happens during the election, everything like that. What I'm saying is that candidates who are running for office, right? Why are you're still entitled to your individual vote, yeah? You go to your voting, your polling station, and you cast your vote. Why are you going to any other polling station? What is the purpose of your visit? During polling hours, why are you going there? What's the purpose of going there? Why are they going there?
Nobody knows.
So we're the Prime Minister went and we're in White got, yeah? In so-called White. We then got, was that there, were they casting their votes there? No. So why are they there? What is the purpose of them going to the polling station?
Good question again.
That's what I don't get. That's what I don't get. Why are they there? Because this is where interference will come in. Because you're running as a candidate, this may be a division in your constituency that you want to win. Why are you going to the polling station? The polling has begun. The other thing I want to put on the table as well. What is this rubbish about cutting it off at 5 o'clock? In the UK, our polling hours is from 7 a.m. to 10 p.m. Why are you closing it down at 5? Why can't you run from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m.? What's this 5 o'clock thing?
Good question.
That I don't understand either.
And people who in line, and if someone is in line at 5 o'clock, they should be allowed to vote. So I'm hearing that them turn back the people who are in line at 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
So that means they shut down the polling station at 5?
Yeah. Think about this. When the incident happened where Andrew Onis went to the polling station, yeah? Right? For whatever reason, yeah? I don't think he should have been there, right? Right. So polling, voters being allowed to vote, stop. A clock should have started. A clock should have started ticking. Yeah? And when voting is reinstated, the clock's restarted. So when the clock was the hours, so say for instance, when he went to that polling station, the polling station was shut down for 2 hours. How is the 2 hours given back to the voters?
Good question.
You understand what I'm saying? So if they're going to say that constitutionally that you're allowed to vote between 7 a.m. and you're allowed to, and it ends at 5, and if you're in the queue at 5, no more people can join the queue at 5 p.m. If that polling station, yeah, suppose if something happened, like, take for instance, the fire alarm went off in the building, yeah, I'm not saying that's, you know, as an example, yeah, and people had to evacuate, yeah, and it took them, the fire brigade came, check it out, everything's okay, and then voting restarts. What happens to that missed time? Do you know what I'm saying, Carlos?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Because the voters have lost time. Yeah, they've lost time. Yeah, because of the voting has officially stopped. Yeah, and that time is not reinstated and given back to voters.
So that's stolen time. Stolen time from the voters, honestly. So maybe so it almost seems deliberate.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The other thing is that, reading that document, opened my eyes, yeah, because you also have to think about, when the police are there, what are they there for? Yeah? Who's permitted to be in the polling station? Yeah, and for what reason? What does the presiding officer do? What each individual do, the outdoor agents and so forth. Yeah? Because I was looking at it and I was looking on the TV and saying, okay, you've got the outdoor agent, yeah? You look to the right, you see the outdoor agent sitting around a table, yeah, and they've got orange on. You look to the left, you see the JLP outdoor agent in their green. People approach the polling station. So you're a voter. You walk up to the polling station. This is your division, yeah? And you might have different PDs. You might have 3 PDs at a polling station. If you go, even not wearing any colours, if you approach the PMP desk or you approach the JLP desk, people are going to assume that's who you're voting for. So why are the outdoor agents? They have to be a certain distance away from the polling station, according to the document that I read. But why are the outdoor agents wearing colours? Because if you walk and they're going to be sitting down there thinking that because you've approached them, you approached the PMP's desk, that means when you're going to the polling station, you're going to be voting for PMP because you've approached them. Even if it's just a check that you're on the voters list. Because obviously you have to, your surname, your first name, your date of birth. Yeah? If you approach the PMP outdoor agent, people are going to assume you're voting for PMP. And the same thing for JLP. Why is this happening outside of a polling station? That shouldn't be happening. Because they're going to sit down there and they're going to start, running their own tally of people that approached outdoor agents, that these people, it's highly probable this is who they're going to be voting for. And the other thing, Carlos, why don't any of these ballot boxes have tracking on them? You can buy an ear tag on Amazon. So how much? Why don't they have ear tags on them? So you can track them.
I don't know if they do.
There's no tracking on them. There's no tracking mechanism on them.
It's like we're stuck in the same old politics from back in the 70s.
Yes.
We don't upgrade anything.
Yes, Carlos. Yeah? Yes. Carlos, I remember when my daughter was, my granddaughter, yeah, okay, was younger, yeah? And what I did, I put like an ear tag in her school bag. Yeah? So when she's at school, I can track her. Yeah? Come on, you've got ballot boxes and you've got no trackers. Listen, our vehicles have trackers on them. Most of these vehicles nowadays, they have trackers on them. You're telling me you can't put a tracker on a ballot box so you can track it.
It'll look good.
In this day and age. In this day and age. I don't know. It's disappointing. I mean, I thought that, listen, I thought that I didn't want to read into it to say that a lot of people, yes, they will go to the meeting, yeah, for the atmosphere and everything like that, yeah. And we know that people, they will sell their votes. They will sell their votes. And people know money run in the election. Money run, yeah. But I heard that there was a particular, I don't know if it's true, there's a particular polling division, whatever, where the election day workers, probably 6 or more, didn't turn up, calling sick, yeah. That is highly suspicious. Yeah? But I think that, yes, the people of Portland, and this is the thing that people need to understand, you are their employers. They work for you. Yeah? So all they did, for everyone that lost their seat, your voters in your constituencies have fired you. End of story. You've been fired. You're doing a job. You're not entitled to it. Yeah? And I think that there are a lot of them out there that think they're entitled to it. You're not entitled to it. Your voters will either hire you or they'll fire you. The mindset in Jamaica and with Jamaicans need to change. it needs to change. It's gonna take generations. It's not a quick fix. But the thing is that where do we go? Where do Jamaicans go from here? Yeah? And I think that the first thing is that this coming week, I understand it's a weekend, yeah, and a lot of people, are still feeling down. Some are thinking, the parliament is more balanced because they no longer have the 2/3, yeah. But the PMP this week, the PMP must come out and say something to the people, yeah. But I think that what's happened on election day, a lot of voters' constitutional rights have been breached.
Yes, sister. Enough respect,
Yeah, all right then.
Thank you for calling in.
Have a blessed day.
Thank you.
Yeah, no
Enough
problem.
love.
Take care.
Yes,
Bye.
ma'am. Ja. So Victoria Mutual, they lay off 19 staff. So the layoff start in Jamaica already. Victoria Mutual, you have 19 staff. The recession is on in Jamaica. We're going to see how such man is going to handle this. We never ratchet up him that said for Mark Golden. But then he have got to talk to the people them who he's supposed to give raise. Yo, my brother. Yo, sir. Yo, General. So greetings. You hear me? Brother?
Right.
Yeah, man. Blessings. Man,
Oh.
God rise.
Blessed.
Yeah, man.
Blessed Grand Rising, my brother. Remember, I call your program, I no call. I'm tell you, say, me no like all Mark Golden them relax and them need to trail the ballot box them. Remember, I call them, I tell you that. They need to deploy them people and watch the ballot box them. Remember, me tell you, say, Andrew Holness never won against Adley Shaw, When Andrew Holness and Adley Shaw they compete, me have family were in a G2K. Even Andre Stevenson's come and talk. Oh, Andrew rub up Adley Shaw. Me thought that already. All and everybody they say PNP win, landslide. But me tell you this, found when I know. Andrew Holness never really win no election to be honest, except for the first one where all we did jump up team. And Rabin did rob Adley Shaw for ton party leader in our first place, Andrew Holness a thief. Me love Mark Golden still, but more tell you. Mark Golden a try play a game fair against a opponent with a thief. If me and you have play one game, Carlos, and you continually the thief, they do pay thief, and me continually they play free. Oh, you are going? Don't know where you are going at the whole country vote for you. I do not think JLP won this election. No, because every time election are going, you let Holness to a polling station. Even in a local government, then they are polling.
What you know they do, brother? What you did they do?
If Andrew Holness was so sure of this win, I remember, Carlos, if you they run a thing, you must know the feedback where you are getting. Remember, Andrew never called the election, he run out of time. And then even when he run out of time in the election of one, Andrew Holness down a polling station. POJ in a Andrew Holness office. Andrew Holness change up all of the requirements them for the FID thing, and they put in front in there. So if he never guilty, what make him a behave so? I'm a company program, I said this before. Because I see enough labor writers jump up. You know what make Sheldon can't lose no war at all? I never lose a war from a band. You know why I can't lose no war? Because I'm a very intelligent person. At 10 you call land me buy a Ghana. What make you think me go Ghana go buy land? Because me know how the people them stay. Me cannot always think objectively with a bunch of people who hungry think out their belly. You cannot think objectively with a group of people who think subjectively. It does not make sense. That's why me go Africa go buy land. That's why me go Ghana. Ghana open up the land to Burkina Faso. You know why? We are real freedom fighter youth. We not deal with corruption. We not deal with prejudice. We not deal with cowardly. I used to Jamaica. Me did have one dream, Carlos. Go one big old dirty earthquake, where how much people dead, Carlos. Me did have that dream, And I swear to God that one of the main reasons that me did say me I move to Africa, Because one thing with my dream, brother. They no miss. No care how some people always say, oh, the boy Sheldon work pay hobby that they said to me, even frog back. One big police right here one on a mobile. Call my phone one day, Mr. Ferguson, and ask me which me in a. And me don't know what making ask me, but the whole of them say me in a lodge. Call us, me work with spirit, my brother. If me there son a spirit come to me and talk, me know say a spirit. You see, anytime you see you sit down and your mind blank and you hear something just come in your head, it is not your thought. If your mind blank and you're not thinking about nothing and something just come in your head, that thought is not yours. Spirit not talk with mouth, them talk with their mind. It sounds crazy, but that's true. Million times me sit down and me gate one night and the spirit come to me and say, what you there so sit down and do? And you know say they want to kill you. And me I say to myself, say, 5 years now, nobody know dead man. Nothing happen. And the spirit said, the minute you drop your guard, the minute you're dead. Carlos, I swear to God on my life. As the spirit said that me get up. As me open the gate, because I keep open for me gate. As me open the gate, I want white car, me see come around the corner and fire. Hear gunshot off of me. And the spirit tell me, say, Mark Golden go lose because he's too relaxed. He is too relaxed and see them right. Me come from your program and me say, Mark Golden, me they talk to you. Me say, Damian Crawford, me they talk to you. Me say, me ask you, say, what Five Cartel liar name? And you tell me, and me say, me they talk to you. Because the something tell me, instead they go lose, then too relaxed. They are too relaxed. They might play a game fair with an opponent that is a thief. And you see, enough of them licky, don't, hey, you know what my advice to Jamaican people who wants good? Think subjectively. Think about yourself. And sometimes when you fly out of Jamaica, man, go Africa, go buy some land, man. Don't sit down there with them. Do not sit down there with them because you see that earthquake there. You see and this now come from no politics, this now come from badness and from gun. Them are devil, them are wicked. Them don't want no peace. Carlos, them like when we in a war. They like when we are kill each other. They like when we are suffer. They like when we are hungry. Because when a man is hungry and suffering, he cannot think and he have no ambition because the only thing in our mind is belly. And the money. The attention holiness personally. This not nothing to do with politics. Yo. I you know dog. Hey, me this time I come back on me then. Cause if anything happen, me miss me, brother. If anything happen, me miss me because me didn't know. Me not even, hey, me not watch the election in a call. Ask my wife, me tell her, me say, Jackie, them a go lose. TNP too relax and I try play clean. Me call in, me tell the people them, me say, who no follow the ballot box them, who no trail the police them, who no take out to no phone, who can say lie, me I tell. The day when we dead, and the day when God say me not have no more use for you. You hear? Me can't tell a man that. You see Jamaica, sorry to say it, who no go up here. I bet so natural disaster go happen. Go on a bet. You see anytime you see Satan pull loose, and Satan have too much support. You remember for trial? Anytime you see the devil is supported by everyone, not themselves, do something about it. Remember, you know, God help those who help themselves. But you see, when you don't help yourself, my brother, God go do what I need to do. You hear? God are going to do what I need to do. Me no business with nobody. Me no want no help from nobody to turn up on my foot. A man have to take a knife and cut my head right off from my body. You hear? Remember me tell you, me did know. Me did know. Me did know. Me like Mark Bolden, you know. Me like him. He kind of remind me of Michael Manley. But they hear me. You see, in a war, you kind of need a man with more blood and fire. Me just watch a movie named Ring of Fire with some dragon where they take over the world. Our American soldier did go to England to go kill the dragon, and him also English you good on there. And all when the man fire a last bullet and the dragon lick you out of the sky, the man grab him hatchet and run and jump off our high building to kill the dragon. May I tell you something? I love that brother there. Water run out of my eye because them something there symbolic. You see the people them we not have no soul. When I talk about good people, we're good. Good people think subjectively, save yourself. But all of the good people them think subjectively. Meaning say be selfish and secure yourself. If you can left Jamaica, leave and go to a country where they do good. They say all a little dirty nasty wanga belly dirty thinking drunker them. May I tell you no man, it's when we say time come, you know time I come youth. Oh no August suffer. Andrew Holness is a neo-colonialist in a lodge. Andrew, that's why I don't like you, because the whole out no, a pale lodge no inna, no sleep with man. Man sleep with you no. Uno no gay no. Uno do it because you don't want to enrich yourself. Uno want to enrich yourself. Uno a salamite. Uno do you say all of this needs thing where you say Andrew Holness a come with, oh, you're not Jamaican simply by being born in Jamaica. So if you go sign up for your dirty needs and go turn salamite to be, hey, you see your dirty Andrew Holness, man. I tell you this dog shit. You see, God love me in Andrew Holness. God love Sheldon and God break rules for me all the time. Me say, yo, me don't know more than just love God, just do something to me.
So,
where
do you think of the solution moving forward now? Because my understanding of my understanding of the people them in Jamaica, they did came out to vote, you know. Their vote was suppressed. I was beating them on my platform, saying they don't come out to vote. The people come out, brother, overwhelmingly. From the day the police have come out, from the day the police have come out, come vote, you see them said the police have said James and Manchester vote their town, and the police and soldier a town and vote come a country. Bro, it's like someone just pick up everything and shake it up, bro. And then I hear the police and soldier say, I hear argument from them say if a Mars, them vote there, them are gonna vote. And me say, me feel say them hear that. And the next day want them, bomb threat. So the man them if go vote. Busy all about across the country, I chase some nonsense bad threat, bro. Okay? So, all right, if they do that to the police and soldier, what they do to the people? I hear people call me and tell me say they got police station and people say their name and they send them somewhere else and they have to come back there and ask somebody else and say, all right, they find their name. How can I give a player? Then we have videos. We are showing the guys 2 different videos. They say police are sinting. Look, let us play this video short for the people.
Wow, we have a right to TV box a Bosco Bell.
Most of who making noise don't know the principle. What kind of principle?
So we have that and we have this one.
Come in now, come in. It might not go on when we box them people. It might not go on when we box them. We gone for Wood Park Road. Them gone when we box them. Them gone when they box them. We are running down. We need backup. We need backup. Hello. Come in now.
So all these are good things. All about the place. Kind of question, say, what kind of election we run in Jamaica? Let me see the Prime Minister wife with police and barricade. We don't see nobody from the media go find out what happened there. So the media said Prime Minister they want next place with film entourage again, like the lady from England called me a while ago and said, how the people get back them time? If the Prime Minister go there, that means the place shut down. So the people them, remember the Prime Minister did it. That means that things are gonna move. So how do people get by the time when the Prime Minister take and his wife? How it go? You need to hear somebody from the media. Somebody need to give you some answer. What happened there? So this is what I want, my brother.
And me tell you what the people them now looking to call us. Me do psychology, my brother. Tell us, me do psychology at England for 5 years. Human psychological profiling. Me tell you that Andrew cannot be trusted. Even if PNP win, this man have so much money and so much gunman and so much police, they would have go burn down somewhere and shoot somebody. Me continue to say it, Andrew Holness is so guilty, meaning say this man is a mafia, this man is a criminal, just like Chan. You think he might go just sit down so and make himself go to prison so easily? Think about it. He not go to prison so easy. And when you look on Juliet have more demon in him than Andrew Holness. Juliet have no favor in her than what Andrew Holness have. And I don't look on them and analyze them. He not go just get up and go to prison so easy. Remember me even did they go as far as to say, if Mark Golden win, nothing bother back off of the prison proceedings. Remember, I go as far as that, my brother. Because me did the priest say, Andrew, I go run with, or him I go try one coup, or him I go do sitting. Look how much time them say, them will not turn over government to PNP. And many times them say, over again. So even though one lady, what's her name, Dr. J, I assume she one lady, Dr. J, so she disagree with me if you blame the people. Dr. J, you cannot blame the people. The people went out. They made an attempt. If me get up and left my yard and me go one polling station, then they say me go somewhere else, then me go somewhere else, then they say me go somewhere else, then me go somewhere else. Then you go run out of time. Voter suppression cannot be blamed on the people. I may not necessarily blame Mark Golden. I'm saying Mark Golden is too easy going. He's too relaxed. Not even Mark Golden. PNP. I just see you say them be too relaxed, Carlos. Remember, say me and you can't go and just go do anything, so But together, the whole way, led by the people them in position like Mark Golden them, like Damian Crawford them. Remember, say if them are thief, ballot back,
Let me put it like this. The PNP did not properly secure our votes. Without the thieving, because look here, look why I say that. Some people like you that thing. But that's the truth, because look at the young lady I run down the car all by herself, put her life in danger. Why 6, 7, 10 vehicles behind that? Look what vehicle they are Jamaica.
Exactly.
So something went on.
Remember me come for your program, and me say, demand them to give out their number, like the MP them and the people them on the ground to exchange number. So just like that lady there, where they drive down the car with the ballot box them. You could have go so come and call Damian Crawford, and you could have called to a team police them in that area there. I want to go upon them. You understand what I say? Remember, if you go there alone, they will shoot you and drive, let's say, Carlos. But if police did it, they can't do that. You understand what I say? But that me did I tell the people them to do. Because me in your lead on, me they do nothing at all. And me just here sitting saying on my head, PNP go lose because they too relax. I mean, they think about nothing at all. So spirit talk to you. And you hear sitting in your head whenever you they think about it, and them can't tell you. And when you learn to listen to your ancestors, them follow you. Enough time, I see the leather couch just a swell up. You know when you're saying I want a leather couch, and your bottom sink down in it. And when you get up, you see they come up. Many times, me see that in my mindset, brother. You understand? So me know these things. We are spiritual beings, but true, we got turn ourselves in a physical with vanity. We spirit them left way and gone. Me did know that they're not going. Me did know. But that's why I go here, my brother. The only thing we can say to people, don't sit down at Jamaica with you, because you see, sometimes when God at work, differentiate, I say when flood come, everybody get caught, So you see, sometimes good have to separate themselves from the body, brother. And that alone, I can say. I did have a dream about an earthquake, on timeline in the panic, but me I tell you, people, beware. You ever hear about Sodom and Gomorrah? You ever hear about Port Royal? Are the same thing. Whenever the heart of man gets so wicked, God do something to them, brother. And it real, my brother. You see, sometimes we have to think subjectively. I want to plant 110 cut in a tree. And the man then call me back and say, say 30 more can go in. and we put in 30 more. Why you think me do all of that? Me no plan to live in America. And if Donald Trump a mash up America, Donald Trump a run around like a headless chicken in Ghana, Venezuela want to start war there. They are going to lose. The hegemony is no longer. The neo-colonial playbook is not going to work, and the only thing that Jamaica is doing is choosing the side of the devil. Samoa agreement. Me not even want to call the next one of them put in your body. I not lie. That's true. They're wicked. They're evil. They serve the devil. Me know that people don't believe in these things. You know? People do not believe in these things, but please be assured, say, when Andrew Wellness them put on them black robe and Ghana then cult meeting, they know what them do. You hear me, brother? Me did rich before all the people in a Granville me come from, you know. Me did have money from 2006 we and baby them. We did have whole heap of money. We did rich. A politician come in, you hear my friend, and take over the thing. And friend them take over a big killing. And all of the original people them when it start up the thing. Heard, I'm not gonna nowhere near it. Tell me that. So yes, when you see some heap of people come and talk about choppy line and this and that, them no know nothing, brother. Them just a come, brother. Tell me, I tell you. Just a come. And the evil and the corruption we see, Carlos. I know like say we could make money, you know. I know like we could rich, you know. But we see the evil, Carlos. Even the house of my bill, me might take away from me. And me no live a straw. Got thief in money. You hear me, brother?
Bless up
yourself.
Every time, my brother, giving thanks. Hey, people. Make you understand, so the Jamaica people and come out, come vote. And that's my beef then. That's my beef then, people. My beef is the people, they will come out, come vote. I want me to see all of my thing. I want to expect me to think.
Wow, you're right. A TV box a Bosco Bell.
Who make it nice don't know the principle. What kind of
You see that? And you see this.
Come in now, come in. It might not go when we box them people. It might not go when we box them. We gone for Wood Park Road. Them gone when we box them. Them gone when they box them. We are running down. We need backup. We need backup. Hello. Come in now, come in. It might not go when we box them people. It might not go when we box them. We gone for Wood Park Road. Them gone when we box them. Them gone when they box them. We are running down. We need backup. We need backup.
Yeah, man, my brother. What's up on your mind?
I tell you what, in mind. You know, see the Prime Minister of the election are still not satisfied.
Because there's no win for the labor right if somebody take away 15, I am on them.
What's another win now? A landslide victory. PNP did forget it about the situation. The power shall be where Andrew have something on the agenda where he wants to out. I understand, but because I used to TikTok page, you know, I hear they say a 50 to a 55 seat, them will get some PNP have lose more out of them 40 where they have. So that they plan, so they pump a lot of money in a night. And they say no work, so Andrew still confused. Because the law, they want to pass, you know. Mark going up a block them.
Yeah.
I know the reptile and Dean, I'm going to come down for him. I can't push you, law, them want to push you for the Jamaican people. So he's still not satisfied. He don't want to see the election by a landslide. I think he can have him win in parliament right through, but this system in a work. They realize that they take away, then take 2 more PNP seats.
2 more gone?
Yes, man, they put in then have Williams and Hammond don't get back their seat. So me no understand that.
Me say the Labour,
I'm
hold on.
surprised to see.
Me say
I'm surprised to see that.
the Labour are trying to chip away at the PNP seats because they want to have the 2/3 majority. All right.
And that them are work harder.
That them are work
surprised to
pants.
see Anne-Marie get that PNC too.
The
And
whole
that them
of-
are work on the cheater. Them are.
Let me tell you something. The recounting not gonna work. I believe that all of them boxes already stuffed. So we are gonna recount.
And them are called TV girls. The leading party are called recount.
If the rat trap is already set, we are recount. Me I tell you, say she recall the whole election. Me don't know what I want. I mean, understand what I want.
The election shall be, me say, a 53 seat and 55 seat, them a talk on the TikTok. I remember they had their war room, you know, and they knew Andrew was planning. So the power shall be if they then get the cheater, where they can go ahead. Because you see, 49 seats, where you have ITUs and take on one whole heap of work, you know, to back up Jamaican people. Actually, opposition could talk to him. But now we want to set it that he still have his say, where opposition can't stop him from going where he want to. So he's still not satisfied, even though he's run too much racket. The election is still not satisfied. There is no happiness for him.
Let me say the happiness from Liberate, man. Not happiness, man, because a big roadblock and the man never gone to parliament and a normal man, them. so
yeah.
So,
and that's a problem. So they know they still them a go road. Remember, Isaac said they still have to face the court, you know. So all of them they have them worried because they cheated, can't go back certain things. They're not happy. To back up all of them corruption. Remember, my wife can't be last week again.
See there? And him not gonna be no president and no constitution, no republic now go come back because
now go come.
No, now go come, he not be no president. So if he be president, you have to make sure. What a register
them worry about. And them see them worry about. So all when TV election, and let me tell you something. The police should be at Kevin Blake, you know, say, if you got prison.
Why?
Kevin Blake, you got prison.
Look,
That man, we move from out of the force. Glasspole, bro, me tell them long time, so then we get rid of that man out of EOJ. All of them have hands in that election, yeah. Them blood, the Jamaica people blood upon them. Because we know, so when Andrew only start revolution, I go on. Remember, Mr. Carlos, me call you and tell you, say it's a revolution, I go move this man, you know. And him have lose his life. This man have lose his life, you know. Just believe me, you know. Because me tell you, say, him predict in journey already, and him young.
I hope not. I hope he live behind bars to see many years behind bars and live to face him punishment. I hope not.
And now go no prison. Now go no prison, man. You see, man take over Jamaica himself, take over force himself. How more go prison? How you think he more go prison? A nation of Jamaica is going to rise upon him. And the police must go take their skin and low, lay their arms down and make a civilian take him life. I tell me, I tell you something about happening, you know. Me put it as, you know.
Wait until
this man is a criminal.
Wait until them brother are going to parliament, man. I see what I'm going, because a whole different ball game now. Whole different ball game when them go. Just we go wait first and see when the man them going to parliament. See what I'm going.
But me tell you, say, him still have a head of a broken loose because he's not going to pass the law everywhere he pass. Me no think I no swearing I go on for now, you know. Me no think no swearing I go on for now. Because he might try swearing up as most people can swearing before swearing. You me tell you? Because in a swearing with 35 and in a swearing, he was swearing with all 45. So every racket they want when he just now swearing, calling and hoping up parliament with PNP with 727 or 29. He don't want that. He want to rule with iron fist. For that time plan, iron fist ruling sweet him. So nobody can stop him. Nobody can stop him from doing what he want to do. So I'm worried about that.
That 2/3. They're going to tell him, hold on. Me tell him from last night, say, you know, so this man is so delusional and believe he can jump and touch the sky. So him are going to believe, say, him are going to chip away, take away some of the 14. Me I tell you, no. The man thinks, say, him going to strip the PNP of the 14 and strip them, take away some of the 14 from them, but the PNP take away 15 from them.
Yeah, and he have so much I threw up too, but the people them say I got court for Steve McGregor now going to make it go so. And then a brother will run against it now going to make it go so. Because in a ballot box, only ballot box can spoil for the JLP because a regular time, every election then take up over mad people going to make X. So mad people cannot make a good X. So any ballot box is spoil have to be for the JLP. So therefore, them can recount over and a PNP seat and a PNP lose much vote and in a come with a 90 vote. But you know, they lose by 12 and 13. So where them the vote they come from that you know go win by 93.
Mr. One man I try and make X. Look at some people. Look on the screen.
Bribe you to Ross for that you want.
Look, $500 you will get.
And you make X with him 500 blood clot.
Right
Make
now.
I make him can't vote. He name up there, no? I make him can't vote.
Stop. Come cross with it.
So
now.
down. You know what some people are doing? I'm not going further with this.
Can't make X people.
I tell you, regular time every election they take a hurt you and put them in a police station before to labor right. I never see PNP do something like that yet.
Man can't make X.
I always labor right, we see that.
X, you know? X, you know? So you never see X yet. You just never see X yet. Like X, you never seen it yet. Oh, wow. Let's try to make one cross. It'll be better.
And the only election is still not happy. Still not happy. Because I tell you, say, the people of Jamaica reject you. You campaign for the ground and you see nobody on the road. You start by some crowd. Right? People are trying to plan to jam you out and vote you out. But you just buy some crowd because your plan is to take the election. So when you take the election, you want to have to say, yeah man, crowd better follow you through. So you can't wait. You see this man running in the answer? Him in a heat too. And the first me ever see a man run poll so half in so regular. Because he want to run the poll as the PNP a lose momentum and JLP again. But nothing like that, Mr. Carlos. The plan is to vote out Andrew only lose all his seat and that and the plan is PNP to vote out everyone 63 of them. But the same plan in the end of the election. Nobody see them at them where you see them win a have 20, 50, 10,000 votes. There is no way that they will 500 votes are Bobby Magic would again. Not even that.
Me want a theme seat.
Stuff back them there.
Theme seat, me want a theme seat too, you know. Montague. We don't go door to backside and run. That need a forensics. No, sir. We don't go door to door.
Rhoda Crawford again. Theme seat, gone, that stuff that. Marlene Malawu foot, theme seat, gone, and stuff that. All of them where you get them big vote there. And stuff back them, nobody no vote for them.
How you say?
You see all this boring in Terry Lang? Terry Lang, nobody no vote for them. The seat them where Andrew Wallace want to come side of him in the parliament, he spend big money and big racket to get them in the parliament.
Oh.
You understand what I say? And a normal money spent to get them in the parliament. Because I tell you, say, he spent for every seat because the support when it was in the House of Parliament at 55 seats, then go out because me here, I will be 1 year rusty. Then get over say, PNP will lose more out of their 14, but me just a laugh because we know the girl and know PNP travel by the girl and knock a late the girl. Oh, and they want to come out in a victory. Eh? And the people them determined in a bigger anger for voting out. And when they block all people from voting. At the early, and long, I first me ever in our line to cheat, all right?
Me say me never see man.
I don't know long line.
3 line.
I be a dump in the police station.
3 line.
3 line. I'm determined to be now left, you know. Some of the time, guess what them goes from early go voting, man. Guess what them I do now? Them carrying some old people where hardly can move and then lift up the labor right, them telling me. I see that one old people that take us 15 minutes before him get you know. And then I say, I make him, why you know make some of them people that carry SFC in their yard? You use them and hold back the election because you want the time to run out so you can block the vote. This was short when the election be 5 o'clock. And for 5 o'clock, polling station closed. All who were in a line can vote. What can go, Mr. Carlos?
Something all right. Something all right, bro.
This man knew saying can't get the electorate them fear. Or when Mr. Mark polling them do on the time. They lay back on. Then I remember them are the biggest criminal in the world. And Johnny is the biggest criminal ever touch the face of the earth. He don't believe in a nothing but corruption. And a corruption will take him to the grave because this, you know, see someone else on again. You know, see plain. You see boy cooking in a papa state side and father in a bikini. Eh? And that's why you see them down there. But me tell you, so when he start, I still have powder house I go down there in Jamaica. Because he still labor rights from them. Now go take them and do this attack. And then give them a whole heap of guns. And then got it. I mean, I think they're going to return it back to hit them so easy. So they're going to got it if you use it. Can you and find them? You understand what I say? Because when it's up, you know, PNP, when they do screen of show and win, you know, enough truth, you know, that go on in. When you show them take it, you gun them calm, but they still have it. All I see them gun the way she should be, you not know what you're going. And then you see them on in their hand. That's why you see them are so bullish and act so bullish. But that why you think how I would put him? That why I wouldn't put it. Jamaica will not go mash up. You understand? So make them see if you can get it, but we know a certain law in can't go past it. Because you know have it heard where me want to have in a parliament. They might work for it by the EOJ. And any seat they encounter, remember me tell you, so they might win it. So don't surprise me here, some Isaac Buchan lose it by the record with them action.
All right. So, bless up, you know, you have any final thoughts, my brother?
I'm sorry, I'm going to talk because if you talk my mind, so pick up yourself and keep on doing what you do, you know?
Blessings.
You know, ask somebody else a call, so you can pick up now.
Yes, my brother, respect. My brother, what you want, brother? Brother.
Hello?
Good morning, my brother. How you doing, man?
My name is Mr. Carlos. How you doing?
Yeah, my dear brother.
I'm listening to your callers, and they are all on point, and it's two sides to the story, but nevertheless, without you standing up and letting people see and know that you stand out, then you're not going to stand out. Let me give you an example before I go further. With an experience in Jamaica. So the legal counsel in Jamaica, I had an experience with them, and that experience is similar to what happened in the election now. And the Prime Minister said, oh, I want our final court to go to Jamaica. So it's really troubling for me, and it's really disturbing. So I filed an affidavit with the legal counsel in Jamaica for a lawyer that basically scammed my wife. We purchased a property. When we purchased the property, we hired a lawyer to do some work for us. And two things that really stand out. One, we hired a lawyer in Mandeville. She wrote a letter, and then after writing the letter, she had to go further after she had collected hundreds of thousands of dollars from us. She said to us that my wife is in St. James, which is it's in St. James, but it's close to Spalding, the beginning of St. James. And she's in Man. She's saying that she can't represent her because she's not in her jurisdiction. So I am saying, I have representative from England come Jamaica come represent somebody, and you're in Jamaica what do you mean that you can represent her? But that was a scam right out of the block. All right. I move on to another lawyer. And that she recommended to us, that is in St. James. We went to that lawyer. She charged us. I wired the money to her. She was supposed to start after 4 months' time or going 6 months. She did not do anything. She wanted us to write our own statement, have it stamped and whatsoever. I did it. Like, I don't have a problem writing. That's pretty easy because I'm telling the truth. So I don't have a problem writing what transpired. So I did. I have it sent off to her. She had it. 8 months time, I can't get anything from her. Nevertheless, so I said, okay, all right, here's what happened. I am not interested anymore. Just take your consultant fee, whatever amount you want to take for your consultant fee, and reimburse the rest of the money, right? She said I need to send her a letter instructing what I want to do and what I want her to do, have it stamped and signed. I did everything. She said it's okay. She was going to wire back the money. She did not. Time passed and she still did not wire the money. So I filed an affidavit with the Legal Council of Jamaica. Then after I did the filing, in the process, you have 31 days to respond to it, or you can't respond after 31 days. They will call it default, basically. So you default to respond if you don't respond within 31 days. She did not respond. They wrote her a letter. She did not respond to Legal Council 31 days. So it ended up that we have trial, basically. They asked me if I wanted to accept her late affidavit. I said, no, I'm not in that with her. Let's just go forward because that's a setback. So we went forward. We had the session. The session is mostly on Sundays, Saturdays. They only have this session on Saturdays. So we had the session. Session 1, this is a session that you cannot miss, you know. You cannot miss it. And 1, she have default already. The first session, she did not show up. No explanation why she did not show up. They wrote her back and said there is no way she can miss the second session. Second session, she said that she had a death in her family and she was stressed. That's lawyer excuse. Okay? So then say, guess what? It's a must that she show up for the third session. The third session, she did not show up. Right? When she did not show up, you know what the legal counsel told me? That she's a 7-day Adventist. So Sunday was Saturday was her worship day. So that's the reason why she did not show up the third time when she had to show up.
Wow.
I said no. She and I do transaction every day of the week. This lady will go to church, as far as I know. Nevertheless, when she showed up for the meeting now, in the meeting, we had a discussion. So I raised back the point. So I say, what's the reason for you not showing up last session? She stuttered and stuttered. And I pick her. And she find an excuse that she come with a silly excuse. So the legal counsel. So I said, so are you a Saturday worshiper? I said, no. I'm not a Sunday worshiper. So there and then, I raised the point. So I said, how I was told by the legal counsel that on Saturday, you're a Saturday worship. She said, no, I'm not a Saturday worship. The 3 legal counsel, the 4 of them, was so embarrassed. They got so pissed off of her. They said, okay, you know what? You need to refund this gentleman for the 3 times he showed up without you. All his expense you need to pay back. Because they embarrassed her, she embarrassed them. They lied for her, and she came and she embarrassed them. All right. So they tell her to pay back a certain amount. She said she can't afford that amount. They go to a settlement, right? At the settlement, that is nothing to do with the repayment back here. That's just she breaching the law. So and also costing me so much expense. So nevertheless, they say she should pay the money within I think 21 days or no 2 weeks time. 2 weeks time she did not pay the money. I inquire about it. They said the money hasn't been paid as yet. When we have the final session now, I have to leave Jamaica. I said to them that, listen, I give them 2 weeks advance. I'm going to travel, right? So we have to have the session on Zoom, please, because I have been in Jamaica and I'm trying to get this rectified. And I have been delayed on my business plan. I have to cancel them. So can you please oblige with me and have a Zoom? You know, they did not respond back to me at all. No. After, so I followed with them the day when we should have the session. They did not respond. I followed with them constantly through the week. When I do get a response from them, you know what their response was? That the case has been dismissed.
What?
Yeah. So I say, okay, all right, I accept that it's dismissed. Under what grounds was the case dismissed? It's 2 years now. A year and a half, they refused to tell me the grounds that the case was dismissed under. All they said to me, that she showed up with our lawyer and the case was dismissed. I said, yes, fine. I understand that it's dismissed, but I want to know under what grounds. Because there was absolutely zero grounds for it to dismiss. Because, listen, first of all, she did not do a filing. She was at default. So whatsoever to transpire from that point on, it should be in my favor what I want. Right? Secondly, her explanation to you guys, because she was trying to present an affidavit, which I read. In her affidavit, she's stating that all the email transaction that we have, all those stuff, she accidentally deleted, she don't have it. And every communication I have with her, I find that. But yet still her communication with me, she cannot find those information, it's deleted. And the legal counsel in Jamaica said that the case is dismissed. Till this moment, I haven't heard anything. Keep on writing them, no response. They can't tell me under which ground the case was dismissed, because there was zero grounds for the case to be dismissed under. Right? And why do I tell you that story? Jamaican system is so rigged, corrupt. You know what? Let me tell you one of the name of the two name of the first. Bishop. You ever heard about Bishop?
Bishop.
Mm-hmm.
No, which Bishop? Bishop what?
He is one of the member on the legal counsel board.
Oh,
and the person who I had there was a bishop also, another lawyer. He worked in Portmore and OT at the same time. And let me tell you what this is. When I realized she worked in St. James and Portmore, and she do not have a secretary. What does that mean? She's a big scammer. She's just walking around scamming people. Because how can you have 2 locations all the way in St. James and all the way in Portmore, and you don't have a secretary to take call, you don't have a secretary to do no filing. You do the secretary work and the law work at the same time. How is that possible? And it's not like you're in one steady position. You're in 2 the farthest point all the way from Portmore. You have an office there that you operate alone. You have an office in St. James that you operate alone. No secretary.
Liar getting in trouble all the time for stopping the line, you know. Liar getting in trouble at Jamaica. Even recently, we see them grab a liar, you know, or top line or something like that.
What is my point? My point is that the election have been rigged in Jamaica, and there is nothing Jamaican people can do about it other than take the street and come out and demonstrate and let people see that they went out to vote and they did cast their vote. And in the maximum way, more than the 38% you're talking about. Jamaican people need to stand up. You have to fight for what you want. You have to send a signal. Because we are cowed down, we are bogged down, we are tied down by Jamaica government, the present government in Jamaica. They control us. We cannot speak. Jamaica people cannot speak. You cannot voice your opinion, but yet still you have a business that you own and you can't voice your opinion with your own business. You are the owner of your company and you cannot come and tell your manager. You cannot have a conversation with your manager without being disrespected and locked up and charged and beaten. Close down the business. Close it down. Because we are paying this man to run a business for us. And yet still we can't correct him. We can't ask him any questions. If we talk, we're locked up for our own business that we are running, that we fund. Huh? And the caller before, it's one is saying that they're not sending stuff, and a guy is saying that the guy after that call and say, leave Jamaican people on the way out and vote. Both is right. Both of them is right. Because listen, if you cut off the result from Jamaica and the diaspora, then they have to, that is going to take root. They have to start to open them out. If you keep on giving them, if they're not going to keep quiet just the same, they're not going to keep quiet. And keeping quiet means that you agree with what is going on. I am so surprised, Carlos, that I have spoken to 2 persons yesterday, which is business person in Cayman, or 3, 2 business person and a person who just as an employee here. And you know what? What's the only thing they focus on? And I could not believe this. This is not an investigation.
Wow.
I could not believe. 1 Jamaican, 2 Caymanian. And these are business person. And they could tell me that, but he's not under any investigation, so what's corruption? What are you talking about? They say the man is that it's a widespread stuff. But everyone is coming in the media and saying that, and his MP coming and saying that, people resort to it. And people say, and this is the second thing they say again, and this is something that is spread worldwide. Is there not a children's hospital building in Jamaica? He has done work. He's building a children's hospital. Those are the 2 main things that is floating around here. That he's doing a good job. He's building a children's hospital, and he's not on an investigation. It's like you're telling propaganda. Right? All right. Look at it, caller. Let's go deeper. Did Andrew Holness run any campaign at all? Weeks before the election, wasn't Andrew Holness' party in dilemma in trying to find candidates to place into seat?
Yes.
Okay. So why do you think that Andrew Holness was so confident in spite of the fact he didn't have candidate in seat? What do you think he was working on?
And it was quite comfortable.
EOJ, what is important?
It was quite so comfortable.
Not campaigning. Campaigning. What's important to Andrew Holness? What's important to Andrew Holness is where all the ballots have to go. Who's in charge of the ballots? Because listen, if 100% Jamaica vote, that don't really say that who Andrew the other party is going to win. What it say is the person who has control of EOJ. Because EOJ can suppress 60% of the vote. They can't do it. 60% of the ballot and say no good. They can't. And they just bring forward what they think is sufficient to make the party who they want to win. There is no way in our country, at the peak of the election, you should give honor to the head of the EOJ. You should do it long before and after. You come in after the job is done. You can't reward a man before you run the race. You can't give him a gold medal before you finish run the race. If you do that, that's fine. You have to man get a gold medal before you finish run a race yet?
But did the PNP burn a fire upon that? They never want to rock the boat. You don't know? Fire should have light upon that.
For me, Mr. Carlos, I am not sending any revenue to Jamaica. I'm not. I'm going to clamp down and finance, because for me, when I look at it, every time I send come to Jamaica, do a transfer, for example, Jamaica government get at least $11 off every transaction. People talking about tourism. Listen, tourism could go to hell out of Jamaica. Let me tell you that. Tourism could go to hell. Jamaica people do not benefit from tourism. They don't. People talk about tourism bringing this and bringing that. How can what stay in Jamaica? How much money out of what come in every year, float out in Jamaica, circulate in Jamaica? And what do that circulation? How do that circulation take place? Because the money don't circulate in Jamaica. None of the tourist resorts in Jamaica is owned by Jamaicans. It's overseas people or private people. So just like you in America, and you get your results and you send it to Jamaica or whatever country you're from, it's the same way. A man that was personnel in Jamaica take the money and send to their country or develop other places. So talk about tourism, no. You need to talk about the person who is in Jamaica and circulation. The money that is circulating in Jamaica, when Jamaicans have the money, they have no country to send it to. They have to send it back in Jamaica, rotate it, build more business, build more buildings. And the money, everybody gets a touch in Jamaica. Right? But the fact of the matter is that if you vote or you don't vote, the point is that you have to come forward and let it be known that you're not satisfied with what is going on. Because this is too much now. This is way too much. And the biggest problem I find with Jamaica, this is the biggest problem I find with Jamaica. And Paul Patmore should not have lose Trelawney. He should not. Paul Patmore should not have lose Trelawney. But I understand when I was 22 in Jamaica, I was in a community which I built this community, played field, basketball court, and I also used the basketball court for netball, personally, right? I was the coach. I coach these people cricket. I coach them. I have outside. I set up league. I have people outside that come in and play. I have them into competition, right? I mean, the three. I am coaching basketball. I'm coaching cricket. I'm coaching soccer. And these guys, they are so talented. And I have other community come in and play, and I bring them league. I set up league. I fund the league myself and everything. And I decided I wanted to represent them. And we went to a selection process. And do you know that the people, the person who depend on me slowly to represent them?
Wow.
And guess what? I back out and say, listen, whatever you guys have, keep it, I'm gone. And I float out to I went to Barbados. When I returned to Jamaica, not as much as they don't cut the playing field. Everything crumbled. Because at the time, it was a sham. It was close to the election. And they were scamming the community because they started the young people and the talent and everything, and they wanted to vote. So it wasn't legit. So they give away everything for nothing. And with Paul Patmore, I have experienced Paul Patmore personally. I'm a supporter of Paul Patmore because Paul Patmore worked from his heart, and Paul Patmore was not involved in politics when Paul Patmore is helping people. He do it from the love of his heart, and because I do the same thing, I know. I can testify with him that he's not looking for anything in return. He just loves his people, loves his community, and he represents them. Because I have done it, just like how we have done it. And just like how you are doing it now, that's how Paul Patmore is. And for him not to get the chance to go on a higher stage, Jamaican people cannot get honor in your own country. A king never gets honor in his own country. Disrespect for me. And because of that, I agree fully with the caller that send support to Jamaican people. Let them feel the hardness. Because when they get the chance, you choose $5,000 over $10,000 for one child for the week to go to school. That's $120,000 for the year, and you choose $5,000 or $20,000 over $120,000 you're going to save on one child. Does that make sense for me? Whether you have PNP or JLP, how could you choose $20,000 over $120,000 for 1 week? Right? You know what? Monkey, as I said this here already, if you give monkey money and banana, they choose the banana because they do not know that money can buy banana.
Jaja.
And that's what majority Jamaicans are. They're monkey. You give them the banana and the money, no matter how much the money you give them, they jump for the banana. And if you give them a hand of banana, guess what? It's going to overripe and spoil. But you can take money, you can buy one banana every day. Jamaican people, as far as I experience, I'm talking from my experience, don't bash me, nobody don't kill me, is that they do not care about generation after them. They do not sacrifice for their kids later on. The person who sacrifice for their kids later on is middle class people like myself. And that's why our kids always survive, always strive, and always be good in life. Because we sacrifice, we sleepless nights to make sure they have a good life. Sleepless nights to create a business for them to come and inherit. We give up so much just to let our generation after us be better than us. Sending a child to school, it's not giving up. You have to sacrifice more than that. You have to stop, go dance, stop put on the false hair, stop by the false nails. My wife do not use false hair. She do not put on nails. Because all that is to go to the future of our kids and our family to help them. That's what we do, right? And Jamaican people do the opposite. They prefer false hair and false nails and go to the party and the Clark shoes and this over their kids' future. You can give them a $20,000 and they turn your back on their child. Because that's what they have to know. They have to know. Jamaican people don't like to save. Jamaican people have a problem with money. They have a problem with money. Give them $1 million. I have a nephew, which I am buying a car. Right? I say, you know what? I'm going to test him. I say, it's $300,000 to insure the car. I buy you the car and you insure the car. The man said, no, the money. All right, you're working for me. I will give you the advance loan. You know, he want to do this and he want to do that. No. I think that is important to Jamaican people. They do not spend time with it. They just need the quick cash. Like the monkey, they just need the banana. They chew it up and what spoil. They don't care. So I'm not surprised about what happened in the election. And I'm even thinking about it. But what I'm saying, Jamaican people, you have to make them learn their lesson the hard way. If you decide if they don't like to be helped, they like the slavery life, they still have that in their veins, the hard life. Yeah, I'm getting so upset because like, thank you for your time. And thank you for giving me a chance to buy my opinion.
Yeah, man. Bonfire, man. I mean,
you have done what you can do. But as I said before, there is no way we should be telling mothers, fathers, uncle, nephew, niece that they should vote for veterans of their life and their kids and their family. No, we should not be doing that. That's your personal choice. Just like how God give you personal choice to choose him or choose something else. That's a personal choice. You are feeling it. I mean, look, my wife, she felt bad. She had a cramp. And she went to a doctor in Jamaica because she did an operation before she went down. And the operation was successful and everything. it's like she has some infection and stuff. And then, so she's a doctor, not a Jamaican doctor. Not a Jamaican, let me make that clear. And she went to the doctor. Doctor do a pretty good job, in which I did not want her to go any doctor in Jamaica. So I said, come on, it's better, let me tell you, it's better you come back up, go to the doctor here, after you get through, you fly back if you want to go finish your vacation. Right? But I don't want, so she do find a doctor, very, very good doctor, Chinese, not a Jamaican. And the doctor did what he had to do. She did a good job. She recovered. She felt better already. And we're having a conversation. You know, one of the key things where the doctor told her is that, listen, under no circumstances should you make any doctor in Jamaica cut you or do any person in Jamaica. Under no circumstances, brother. Under no circumstances.
That sounds good for the country.
What do that say? That is saying that we need to find out the percentage of people that have been operated in Jamaica for and what's the recovery rate. That's serious. That is a serious thing. We need to find out because my mom and my father died. One died from operation and one died from a neglect. My mother lived longer than my father. And because I found out the private hospital in Mandeville, Walgreens, that's why my mother lived longer than my father. Because she was at Mandeville Hospital and I moved her. When I found that hospital, I moved her. Because my father was in Mandeville Hospital and my father died. Right? Died. Because of neglect. It don't matter the amount of money I spend. I tried to get a doctor, a nurse, private nurse, to attend to him. And they refused to. Right? So I have to use their staff to do it. Right? And they neglect my father. My father was neglect. And as much as I tried everything in my power, he died, and he did not. He should not die. My mom, let me tell you this. As a doctor, my mom had a lungs problem. So her lungs was filling up, right? I said to them, you have to operate on our emergency right now. You know what? Mandeville Health said they cannot operate on her. They have to take a sample of the water in her lungs and send it to Kingston for it to be tested, to come back in. I don't that word enough. But when I I was so upset at the doctor. I said, what the hell? Get this, listen, I was so upset. I said, furthermore, listen, I wanted to touch her. I wanted to move her. And then I searched and I find a private hospital in Mandeville. And I have to pay $38,000 to move her across from the hospital because that's right across from the hospital in Mandeville. When she went here, the doctor over here, 4 doctors operated on her before the end of the day. 4.
Yeah.
Right? And I said to them, Mr. Lady, I said to the doctor, Mr. Can I ask you a question? When a person drown, what caused him to drown? Maybe you guys go to medical school, but you guys are not doctor. Because if a person lungs is heavy in water and the water keep on rising, my mom is drowned in. My mom is drowned in. And my mom is drowned in. You're telling me that you're going to send samples all the way down to be tested. To come back to you? That's so stupid. You guys are not doctors. You just go for the money. You just go to medical school to get the big money. But they're not doctors. You're fraud. Look at that man in Jamaica. Being a doctor for almost 12 years. Running off ward. And he's not a doctor. A lot of doctors in Jamaica. And even the doctor that go to medical school in Jamaica and get a certificate. I buy them bike like Andrew.
Yeah.
A person in a hospital, Carlos, with him lungs filling up water, water rising every second, increasing the lungs. The person is drowning. She wants to breath.
Yeah.
I just you can operate on her. And I see her across the road, Carlos. And my God, and she went over there. They did her vital. Now they did her vital. They were operating. When the doctor was home, because it's 4 specialists for 4 different reasons. And he called in the guy, and the guy rushed in. And for them, the operation was successful. Right? But she was almost dead already. Because she was drowned in. All the time they have her in hospital. And worse, I called the ambulance. And call us, there is no ambulance in Jamaica. And they have been driving, they're racing to take my mom to the hospital. And they are calling the ambulance at the same time. I'm calling the ambulance from here. No ambulance. When she do reach here, them have her in a waiting room. I have to tell them to listen. Find a way to create a emergency. Make some noise. All of you make some noise. And you're telling me that experience in Jamaica and Jamaican people is satisfied with that? But guess what again, Carlos? If Jamaican people, if their mother is not in that position, they don't feel that love and that compassion for the person above. So it's not your mother the police shoot. You don't feel to share that compassion and that remorse.
Brother, son.
The biggest problem there.
Hold on. Hold on, my brother. When I hear the speaker clear, people, when I hear the brother clear, when I hear the brother clear, Blue Lagoon say, man sound muffled. I want to make sure say, when I hear the man clear, clean, Facebook, good morning, beautiful people, grand, rising. My brother, continue, burn the fire. Yeah? Yes.
Look at the people. We have to have the compassion for each other, man. If our neighbor is hurt, we have to share that pain. When our time comes, they can share our pain. We have to go back to that lifestyle. When we used to be, we have the love for each other. We can't wait until we are in a position for us. We can't wait until we reach the hospital for us to really stand up for the person who is suffering in the hospital.
Jaja.
We can't wait until the police shoot our brother, or our father, or our son, for we to say the police is a murderer. After, hey, let me tell you, man, there is so much there. And you know what the good thing with me, Carlos, is that I have experience. I am like a person like this. I always tell my mom growing up, I want to have every profession there is. And I want to go in every field just to get the experience. And I have done that successfully.
Yeah.
Successfully. Because I want to have personal experience. Because I love I have for people. And I want to help everybody.
Yep. But
in the medical field, the law field, farming, wherever I go. That was my desire growing up as a child. People think that I was confused. Was not confused. I need to have the personal first experience so that in any circumstances I can assist someone.
Yeah. Yeah.
So the problem.
Give me a final thought, my brother. Give me a final thought that I say me can script up a few more cards before we close.
People to start to share that compassion for each other. You don't have to be at your doorstep for you to share, for you to experience it.
Yes.
This is not a Carlos doorstep. Carlos is in a good position, right? He might have so much time, he will take so much time, he will give him the free time, I'm not charging him for it. But he still, the love him have for you guys, and the compassion. He give you his time for free. And that is what we want. We want that. We want more of that. We want more of that.
Yes.
So it's love all the time. It's
Yes,
love, love.
Every time, brother.
Thank you, Carlos.
Respect.
Have a wonderful day.
You too, brother. Enough love. Every time. From out of Cayman. Wagwan family, good morning. Hello?
Morning.
Go on, my brother. Wagwan. What's on the eye, man?
I mean, yeah, man, I mean this Borg.
Yes, sir.
You
A
know,
Borg.
me
Yeah.
come at the demonstration
Yeah. Borg. Go on, man. Blessings.
I don't know Jamaican.
What is that?
I know a lot of people. I don't know Jamaica, man. I know a lot of people now go agree, but I don't know Jamaica. I will tell anybody in the diaspora, if you know you have a family member who are GLP them support, not waste your money. Spend your money up here, pay your bills them and them things. Don't waste your money and send to them. You see me? Because you know how they do up here work. At more time you sacrifice when them call you and ask if you have money to pay this or pay school fee or whatever. And you send it and you give them. Save on the money for the old age and use the money and pay on the bills them. No, we done in Jamaica, Carlos. At 2 years, me not even used to follow politics. Isn't it? At 2 years, me dey on TikTok before the local government election, me dey on TikTok. I make my voice heard, come and see what Andrew Owens do to the country. And if we go down this path, it's a part of destruction to the country. Isn't it? And we waste 2 years of my life. Almost every day, me dey on TikTok, I join them live and jump in a box and that. Isn't it? To just open up the people them eyes to work on. And all man have to do, treat it like, treat it like crap. They had 5 years, 4.5 years. And then when election I roll around, him just give them a 5, 10, 15,000 and them thing. I see one woman a boat, one woman a lit in a green shirt. They beside one car window with $20,000. This is Andrew money, this is Andrew money. You see me? So people in the diaspora save on the money. Make them your money and make them not really feel the pain down there, of how the country really run bad enough. Save on the money for the old age. Me done with them, Carlos. Them all there cause the people them at Portland. The people them at East Portland, them see what go on. The Vars, them get elected and then start sell out them land, sell out Blue Lagoon to rich people. Cause them are these people have created basically a white parish for themselves, People don't like talk about race, but that's how them are created out of Portland, the people them see it,
The people them see it, man. They see it, man. The Portland people them see it. You know, say Borg. You know, say at that election, I mean, we kind of really look deeper in Portland. We know about the Blue Lagoon and certain things, but this election have revealed a lot of things, and I believe even to the Portlanders, because a lot of time things happen that you know, so you know, see. I'm thinking Portland people I think clearer. I what the hell are going on in them parish? Like it looked like to me, I might be wrong, stand to be corrected, that some people got Portland and a slice up the people in place and I share up with their friends and I push up the people them. Number one, they lock them up from Blue Lagoon. It's like me invite you in my house. Because you understand me? And then all of a sudden you lock the door upon me. You can't go Blue Lagoon, we can't do no business, and now them want to shut down the fisherman and beach and all type of stuff. I think the people, my people are going. I hope them wise up.
The East Portland people, them are the most, them see what are going. Out of all of the parish, them people see what are going. Them must slice up the people, them land and them thing there. I see a girl make a video and about 4 or 5 beach and river, she said, them take over themselves to private people and them thing there. Them a run after fisherman them, so them a go build beachfront property and hotel and them thing there. You see me? You get elected to serve the people them, and you come now basically and push out the people them out of them parish. Them can't go places where them used to go.
You come to give them water and now you must sell them water. What kind of nonsense that?
And you are set.
The part that we can't understand all now. You need some clarity on that part there, man. You come to give them.
Exactly. You come to give them water, and instead of you provide water run through them pipe, you get water truck and start selling them water. Portland people are the most educated people we see who win that election. Yeah. Isn't it? Me done with Jamaica. Make Andrew continue gentrify the country, continue make the Chinese, the Indian, and whosoever must sell the land
sell the ancestral land them. Let me see all who are jump up and say labor. Let me see if them can go live out in the sea. You see me? I couldn't believe, know, say Andrew basically teach the election thing, you know, to what going on, but at the amount of people, I still follow him. You see me? Because Andrew lose him seat. Because them box, the 87 box count out of 105, and Buchanan lead him must be 105 votes. And then the internet service just go down about almost an hour or 2 hours before it updates. And when it updates, Andrew that lead the man by 2,000 odd votes.
Well,
So we know
what on that work? This is somebody, Natalie Cummins on Facebook said, a friend of mine watched as her JLP opponent paid for votes from one polling station to the next, up to $100,000 in front of her seat declared, while boxes didn't arrive to be counted. So there are what me said too much. It look like too much report of this thing here, Agalang. This needs some investigation. So me don't know how to go on. But this nasty, my brother. It's a nasty election, you know.
The second person here said that. Me hear a woman call another blogger on the program. And she said she voted in the Prime Minister constituency. And she said she steered the whole day when polling station closed, we see the box them move. But the box them never move. And then it announced on the TV said the Prime Minister win. The box then leave the polling station, but them said the Prime Minister. When the EOJ get paid off, and them tell us them can't remove Andrew, you know. Any PMP will listen to this, gonna live in a dream world if you think you can vote out Andrew Wallace.
Why not?
I mean that the person talking is a person who supports the PMP. Carlos know. Because when the demonstration there in New York, I go to the demonstration to the diaspora who felt for support it. When I dream, the man control the EOJ, the man have Israel in there, the man them even cut the internet service across the country. Because I don't believe nobody drill down and cut the line, you know. I feel him play off flow and him play off digital for cut the internet service during that time. The man them calling 17 BOMB threat when the police and the soldier them have vote. The man them acting a RGB to get all the information and them things. Everything them you cannot vote out. And you not live in a denial, you not live in a dream world if you don't think you can vote. You hear the man say I go for him 4th term. And then the democracy there Jamaica again. Democracy dead in a Jamaica. The man saying he's going for it. Remember, the man about 53 or 54, you know. So by the time that 5 year up him about 59, 60, you know, so the man can run against him 4th term, you know. Can even run for a 5th term and left when him a 70 more. It's you cannot vote out the man. The man and the PMP is so weak. Me always hear say the PMP weak, I'm see it right now. Why did Mark Bolin concede? You see all of the thing where you see where the internet service went down, Paul Buchanan lead the man, and then Andrew come and beat the man by 2,000 ad votes with 18 bucks left for count. Why Mark Bolin concede? So people, if you make your supporters feel like them waste them time going out to vote, you know, concede. Why would you remember when Bruce Bolin beat Portia Simpson, you know? Portia never concede that night, you know. If people remember, you know. Portia walk off a stage and never concede. A PMP have a convince I have a concede. Most of the DR2 after.
So speak up.
You know,
can the Max say, what do you think moving forward? What do you think you have can the Max say, so what you suggest moving forward? Because we're gonna need it, you know, our suggestion as a group of people moving forward.
They must get because man. Everybody in the EOJ like them a labor right now. Everybody like them a diet labor right. The man a promote 45 police to must superintendent 2 days before the election. Eh? I answer a question shortly, Carlos. But me also see a video from outer St. Mary where the girl a drive and said them a take the box, she a drive down a vehicle. The vehicle is supposed to carry the box, you know.
Them a driver with the driver speeder with the box and them a chase the car, you know. I shall show them a chase the box. We need backup. We need backup. You see me? But them a say Mark Golding them have 29. It's the 29 last cause them a challenge 5 seats where the PMP win by some small numbers. So if it end up with just stay at 29, them can try and use that EOJ have to clean up. The list have to clean up. The voter list have to clean up because only for dead people left on the list and them thing there. And we have to get international help, Virgin. International help. I don't know Mark Gold never do it because the man control everything. The man barricade himself with everybody. The man control everything.
I feel say not cannot be cracked. I believe say on the salvation lasts forever. I believe say, you know, more than him, we see more than him before we and you know, but have to move out of office. So right now, you know, like him back himself in because I believe in the Almighty, you know. So when God said time to go, a time to go.
Yeah, it's sickness or anything take him out. That should have been it. But the man barricade himself in and everybody just there and he just use taxpayer money and a bribe them. A taxpayer money man I use a bribe, you know, all of the 20,000 and 100,000 when it seems election time now, a taxpayer money, you know. So you have to recover back them taxpayer money and now if run the budget, you know. So expect some huge taxes or indirect taxes, raise up things and get money off it. Raise up your land tax, probably double it this time. You see me? Raise up on the vehicle tax for license and them things next. You must recover that to run the budget. You might pressure tax him on them more. Probably want $2 billion this time for it to run the budget. You might tell the police them to pressure tax him on them more to get more tickets.
There's my Mackenzie the same man. Market people are gonna pay electricity bill. They own electricity. Right. So me want my grandmother to have a meter by her stall.
All right.
You never hear that yet.
Expect all of that. We're done with them. All of the people who used to follow up on TikTok with police cars. Me block them. I don't want to see it from me see them go up on TikTok. You see me? Me block me not have nothing to do with Jamaica. Make it run down. Make it an autocracy or a democracy run down there and make them feel it. Stop waste money and send the people who don't care about themselves. They can't care more about the country more than them who actually live there.
Respect more.
Don't know that, Carlos.
Let me take the next call here. Thank you for the contribution.
Yeah, man. Big up.
Hold on a mistake. Hear the brother say.
Hey, Carlos, what's up?
Welcome, brother B. Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
What's on your mind?
Well, listen to me. Relating to the caller just a while ago, right? You can't be casting, a spell of negativeness and you understand doubtfulness and so forth. You see, you have to understand the semantics within the politics. Let us speak on the issues at hand. One has to remember that the People's National Party going into this general election has 14 seats, right? The GLP has 49. Now, what that means going into the general election, that the PNP couldn't do any form of fighting. There was no teeth to fight any form of policy issues, any form of two-third majority ruling, and so then the PNP numb.
Hold on a mystic. People, it's a mystic sensation, Byron for mystic sensation. Don't forget to check out his page and subscribe to his page. Appear fire over there. Go on, brother B. Bonifire, sir.
Yes. And so then, obviously, all policies and laws that hinge on a two-third majority to go through the lower house and the upper house. And that is one of the reasons why civics is important, because if the caller who just called did have an understanding of the functionality of government, he wouldn't be speaking like this. So then, now let us get back on the route here. It simply means that the PNP, nothing that the PNP could have done in terms of stopping any form of, two-third majority, whether in the lower house or in the upper house. One has to give congratulations to the PNP and particularly Mark Golding leadership. That when Andrew Holness breached the Constitution and, the PNP only having 14 in Parliament, member of Parliament. All of the breaches, what he need to observe, that all of the breaches that Andrew Holness had done, Mark Golding brought him to the judiciary and the world witness. We win him in the judiciary. We won. Right? We have about 9 to 10 cases that the PNP, right, under the leadership of Mark Golding, where Andrew Holness breached the Constitution and the victory goes to PNP. So what is he talking about? No, what he doesn't understand, that PNP has now 28 seats, right? Because we just lost one in the recount as it relates to Central Kingston. So put it this way, we have wounded the beast in the most powerful way. We have taken away their two-third majority power. Does he know that? He knows what that means? It simply means that going forward, GLP now has to go in dialogue with the People's National Party. And there will be no policy. Let me say this to him. There will be no policy, no laws that the Jamaica Labour Party can pass without the inclusion of the People's National Party.
Let me tell them, Brother B, it's like a lame duck prime minister going forward. You tell them this thing come out. You can't do nothing, people. You see all this president we talk about and all of that stuff. See all the maroon them up on the mountain there. They are saved by the bell.
They're saved by the bell. So again, you can't have someone who, you understand, I would say uninformed, not fully aware. Me now, boss him now.
No, we don't beat him. Because when we, I want your boy too.
Yeah, the reason why I'm not bashing him, because he's simply uninformed.
The man frustrated. The man frustrated, bro. The man frustrated. I would probably be frustrated, Mr. B. Never thought my for the clip, Me know they call you too, People right. Call you. Never thought my for the clip and tell them to put on the rope and the grease. I mean, I show them just like you are saying, Mr. B say, all that bad. Because this thing come out as such, man. All the nonsense when my plan to go to listen, God I work, me say, Mark Golding is not there for a reason. And this is what me saying. God put Andrew Holness say so. He have to go drop down from the highest office in the land. And that's how God put it. But look where the position that the God put the 14 to what? 29? And them drop off one piece and next one drop, These are two them take away. I don't know two that be.
No, they taking away too. The recall is done, right? Has not been decided as yet. And you see, these are the information that sometimes people just
the bag of quote.
And he what he doesn't understand, is that don't believe that Steve McGregor is going to take this line down.
No, man.
You understand? Because you are going to have what you call a magisterial recount.
I don't think none of them are going to take it laying down. None of them.
Exactly.
It's very important. So, it's very important.
It's very important. You understand? So, they are going to push the limit, and in a magisterial recount, right? What they are going to look for ballots that are defective. you understand, and you know, all of those breakdown, and you understand, might be within the next couple of months, right? Things may be changed. What they don't understand, right? That look, you have Andrew Oles, right? This particular term have judgment over his head. Remember that the IC, you understand, is going to have some level of support as it relates to now 28 members of the People's National Party who will be defending the interests of the IC. They never have that before.
Me say yes, they have back it. Me tell me audience that already. Say them they're on the verge of getting dismantled. Thank God for the PNP again. All right, bonfire, brother.
So, all right. So again, anything again, first all right, put a limit on the IC. They can't do it. The PNP is going to stop it. So then people must understand the victory here. And stop. Okay, we wanted to be in power, right? In terms of Margolin being the prime minister. You understand? We all want that to happen. However, it did not happen. But don't show yourself and say, well, all right, all is lost. No, all is not lost, and that is one of the reasons why you need to understand, because here what happened now. Many of the things that Andrew Oles promised, you understand, people are going to see, right, that it is not going to be delivered.
Brother B, you ever say? Let me tell you what happened here, man. Come and tell me people that already know. The most high God. I believe in a God, you know. Mr. B, you believe in a God? Right?
Of course.
All right, let me tell you what I know. God strapped down Andrew Oles in this seat here. And I'm not going to I know pitfalls and rat traps set for Mark Golden in there, you know. So what God do, I strap down Andrew Oles in it. Mark Golden go sit down, you have the 29. One of the sweetest thing, you know, people are the 29 there, you know. You understand me? Andrew Oles have to face the people because see all them promises there. You see all the man over promising now. So the labor go see this man for who he is. Everything will come to him, it will come to him from the highest office in the land. All right. Yeah, so I tell him.
But Carlos, all right, I am 100% solid in terms of just this term. What's Margolin? Because what people need to ask themselves the question. If Margolin have 14 members of parliament and challenge the Jamaican Labour Party administration who have a 2/3 majority power,
money back
and
in.
where if Margolin say anything I try to oppose anything, the man just using 49 members and just overrun.
All the time.
Margolin can't say anything.
Over. Hold on. Listen to the people. You know what this prevent? It's an Airbnb where say Mark Golden and Julian Robinson try to save the other day. You know, things that such man that figure another way to come back. Lord God, I want for things save, you know. Stay there.
And here's the thing, Carlos. When we hear some people now resort to again, you understand, and which this is the thing that I hate. You hear what they are saying because they don't understand the level of ignorance. Mark Golden too soft and Mark Golden now do nothing and rare blah blah blah. What you
it's soft with you, man. Very soft.
No.
But that is hold on, man. That's a man's spirit, bro. That's how him stay. Come and beat Mark Golden, you know. Hold on, Byron. They beat Mark Golden, you know. I mean realize that Mark Golden, I saw him stay people, he now got changed. Don't expect him to talk below the belt as some Mark Golden stay. And even when he concede, when you see him concede, it show the decency in the man. Some of you don't like it, but it show yourself. The man are dealing with democracy. It say a lot about him, you know, people. It's like the man that crack up when the man are conceding and them speeching of people. Now you hear the man. So we not get that no more than that out of Mark Golden. After that, I'm gonna tell us about Golden. Yes.
Listen, man. You see, when Mark Golden was conceding, people listened to Mark Golden.
Yes.
At one point, Mark Golden paused
Yes, man. Me have it
When
in
the man pause, you can say the man do everything to hold back the tears and the passion.
Let me play it, brother B. Let me play
And
it right
force,
now. Let me play it right now.
force the words out.
Let me play it right now, because you're not telling a lie. Let me play it.
Comrade Chairman, Comrade General Secretary, Comrade Officers, all of the comrades on the platform, all the comrades in the audience, all the people of Jamaica who are listening, watching. First of all, I think it's my duty as a believer in democracy to acknowledge and concede the result and to congratulate our opponents, the Jamaica Labour Party, for their victory tonight. Jamaica's democracy is important and we must cherish it. Sometimes it brings bitter disappointments. Sometimes those disappointments are laced with a tinge of a sense that not all is fair and just, but it is very, very important that we put democracy ahead of all of those feelings. And I accept the result of these elections. And although obviously I'm very disappointed in the outcome, I think it is only correct to expressly acknowledge the success that our opponents have managed to gain today. I want to thank a lot of people. First of all, I have to thank the comrades and supporters of South St. Andrew for standing with me, for coming out today in their numbers, and for giving us a decisive victory in the constituency which I have the honor to serve. I also want to thank our campaign team, led by our campaign director, our General Secretary, Dayton Campbell, Dr. Dayton Campbell. Also a newly minted Member of Parliament. Congratulations to him on his victory in Eastern Westmoreland, and all the other members of the campaign team who worked with him. There are a number of names there. I don't want to attempt to go through all those names because I'm going to probably forget somebody and then I'll regret it. But they have done a tremendous job. The communications team, I want to thank them publicly for the work they have done. And that is a night and day kind of job.
Yes, my brother. You did it? Brother
Yeah.
B. Yeah, man. You can.
Yeah. So, Carlos, you and I, right, Lonesome, Rattigan, and many more of us, right, who are in this space, our responsibility. We are not here, you understand, as it relates to, we're just here in the space, right, and we're just taking up empty here, right? Father God put us here for a reason, Carlos.
Yes.
You understand? We have the responsibility not to leave our people alone. Not to leave our people alone, and in spite of, and this is what I am saying, I don't want people to say, okay, all right, they are turning off remittances and they are getting grieved and punished, you understand? Let me ask a question, Carlos. Would you like to be punished for someone else's sin? No. I want everyone to consider that. Go and look in front of the mirror and ask yourself the question. Would it be justified for you to be punished for another man's sin? Yes, we are going to have some people gone rogue and some people who sold us out. It is happening from over 400 years. This is one of the things that brought us in slavery, the selling out. You have these people upon generation, it's in some people's DNA and chromosomes. But it is our responsibility as we have those people, you understand, who's selling us out. Remember, we have many of us who are like Marcus Garvey, who are like Joshua, who are like Moses, to carry on the fight to a dimension. And I will never, you understand, come to the conclusion, right, that we need to punish people as a result of others. And I can't take that concept. And I will never ever take that concept. Let us be, you understand, minded that we guided by higher authority as it relates to morals and ethics. And these are the things that are going to separate us, you understand, in moving forward. We are not going to go into the gutter politics, you understand, telling people to buy votes and all of them things. You understand, we are not going to do that. We are different and we are going to hold on this. Because what people need to understand is the milestone, you understand, that Mark Golding has accomplished. Remember, you know, Carlos, that the party at one point prior to Mark Golding's leadership, you understand, was separated, split, right? You have people like Karen Cross who create enemy, you understand, within the camp, you understand, and go vicious against Mark Golding, you understand, and right now Karen Cross must be celebrating. But okay, it's fine. Guess what? We are injured, but we are not down, and we are not going to accept defeat. We are going to pull our bootstrap up, and we have a fight to fight for our people. We can't give up on Jamaica, my Jamaican people, right? This is bigger than politics.
Well, you know what?
You understand?
The work just begun. The work just begun, my brother.
The work just begin, Carlos. And you understand, this is the message that we are driving. Let me tell Jamaica something. I was just going through some information and doing some digging up. And what people don't realize, that the fight already begun as it relates to two critical items, you understand, that I'm going to speak about, that Andrew Wallace is going to face. And I never know this, you know. And the private sector and other entities are pointing it out as it relates to what Andrew Wallace did, right, in terms of his administration, right, taking over certain committee. Guess what? That is what is going to change. And when that changed, Andrew Wallace further weakened. So what people don't understand, let us speak to Jamaican people, Carlos. You can see that Andrew Wallace have a serious wound. If Andrew Wallace was all that powerful in terms of all of that, what some of them may think, you think Andrew Wallace would have lost his two-third power? You think Andrew Wallace would have lost the two-third power? It simply means he doesn't have it. He's wounded. And so then, when we now stop the two-third power and have to bring him into any bill that he's going to pass into law, it has to come to a consensus between him and the People's National Party. People, you don't see that we have a lion. We have now grown from a lion cub to a full-fledged lion. It means now, this term, you understand, the People's National Party will stand to resolute. You understand? So people, stand firm. Don't turn back the journey. Don't get weary. Don't get weary. This term is the accountability term. Right? Because what people don't realize again, this term, in terms of judgment coming down on Andrew Wallace, right? Any member of parliament relating to Andrew Wallace administration that charge and put out of the system, guess what? By-elections are going to happen. By-elections are going to happen. Andrew Wallace trying to save, and notice, you know, all of the people that Andrew Wallace is trying to save is now telling me that these are the people that possibly, you understand, the IC have under their guns, and Andrew Wallace want to save them. Because guess what? They're out of power. they lose the cover of government and will not be protected. Right? When you look and see that one of let me talk to the people. One of the greatest problem for the GLP is having Isaac Buchanan victory.
La la dee, la 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 la. Me tell them over here. Want to camera, brother?
You see that, Carlos? You see that, Carlos? That is like when you read in Genesis, right? And you see where certain power given. That is what the GLP can't manage. Because let me tell you something. Isaac Buchanan is a constitutional apex lawyer. You need to understand what that means.
Top of the pyramid. Top of the pyramid. Top of the pyramid. Way up at top.
Way up at top of the pyramid. And guess what? Not only that we are talking it, Isaac Buchanan himself proved it. We can tell Jamaica this. That here Tavares failed. Where Tavares failed, a KC lawyer failed. Isaac Buchanan succeeded. Am I lying, Carlos?
Here we go.
Am I telling lies?
No, my brother.
Isaac Buchanan, right, brought the DPP to the Privy Council. Another lawyers who defending the DPP. And all the world witnessed that Isaac Buchanan take out his lawyer belt and stop her properly. Where is Vice Carter now? And this is how stupid some people are. You hear them talking about the reason why Isaac Buchanan won was because
Vice Cartel
clout.
Yeah.
Vice Cartel clout has nothing to do with Isaac Buchanan win. If Isaac Buchanan, right, had not gone down there and run a vigorous campaign, and this is the stupidity of people, right? He wouldn't have succeeded. Isaac Buchanan succeeded on his own merit in terms of what he had done, you understand, and how he had run a vigorous campaign. That is what makes Isaac Buchanan. You understand? If you notice the people of East Portland, what they are saying and the issues are, you understand? And people on the beach is telling you that it is Isaac Buchanan who came there, spoke to them, you understand, and talked to them, and they feel uplifted.
Mystic. And these people, and these people don't mind of Vibes Cartel, son.
The people have never said, let me see Vibes Cartel came here with Isaac Buchanan.
No.
You understand?
Them people
them talk about Isaac Buchanan, they never talk about Vibes Cartel.
The fisherman, them not really no Vibes Cartel fan. A fisherman, them talk about their life. And the people, them talk about their life. There was no mention of no Vibes Cartel. Them talk about them daily life and what them face.
Exactly, my brother. And these are the things, the level of ignorance, again, when I see some people, you understand, I talk about, okay, Anne-Marie Vaz, you understand, must take picker, dig up the road and railway, blah, blah, and do this because he give the people them road. Hey, this goes to some deep problem in terms of the mindset of some people.
I mean, I have the video now.
Because these people believe that, okay, it is Anne-Marie Vaz take out his personal money working on government project. That is illegal, so they can't do that. And so then it is taxpayers' money. So you are telling Anne-Marie Vaz that although she used taxpayers' money, right, because she didn't even use it properly neither. She breached several procurement guidelines in using it. Let us speak that. Right? And she did not put in the necessary drainage and cable and all of them things and fix them things there. And you can see the carpet that she spread on a couple of occasions, rainfall and just
You understand? Wash out the carpet. So this goes to show you, so this is somebody who do have in the brain cell. Put in the coach before you ask. So you can't have someone like that. No, you get someone like an Isaac Buchanan who can argue a bill. If Isaac Buchanan see right that they are dealing with a bill and there are certain things that need to be added added into the bill to benefit the understand Jamaica. Isaac Buchanan now can identify it and recognize it and deal with it. You understand in terms of his input. And Marie Vaz cannot do that. And Marie Vaz cannot do that because she doesn't have the legal capability. That's why I am saying that some of the Jamaican people, them dark and done.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that I have to say this, right? But it is a fact. And so then when you look at that, you realize that we have the responsibility, Carlos, to teach them, right? If they look back in the history of the politics, they would realize that Jamaica Labour Party do everything to keep the people ignorant. Jamaica Labour Party from 1954, as it relates to the history, have been attacking our education system by trying to damage it. They want to keep the people ignorant. Look at who will read. And if you ask somebody, don't say, look here. When you have a Dalrymple that openly and publicly convicted, right, of crime against the people. And you have people who being brought out, yes, and where, of course, some anti-punky go under so. Look at Dalrymple. But it goes beyond this general election that took back Dalrymple. It speaks volume of a prime minister who endorsed criminality. Now let me show you an example. Mark Golding, Sporting champion. Dennis Meadows went on a stage and Dennis Meadows speak in reference in endorsing scammers. What Mark Golding did. Mark Golding respectfully remove him. Remove him. Now, Andrew Holness will never ever take an approach like that. So what people need to understand that Mark Golding centers on morals and ethics. And that is what we are going to bring to the people. Right? He is supposed to be, yes, we said that we never get the chance, you understand, to put Mark Golding as Prime Minister, so where Jamaica could run, you understand, on Mark Golding manifesto. Right? And when you have a criminal who can win a general election without providing a manifesto to the people, you understand? Well, the anti-punky, the stealing of election and some who, right, dip themselves in the corruption aisle. Well, that's fine, okay. But all is not lost, my friend. We are here now. What this term, as it relates to at current 28 against the GLP, right? Going in, they have a problem. Because remember, Jamaica people, what I want you to remember all. If
14 used to give them hell. Can you imagine Jamaica? What 28 is going to give them? And I am leaving it dear Carlos. Bless yourself.
Music sensation. Thank you for gassing on the fire this morning. At 9 hours there, you know. And hey, I'm go to bed early, I'm sleep long, you know. I'm get up 12 o'clock. I'm glad you come help me out. Thank you, my brother. No love, you know. Stay up, people go check out Mystic Sensation. People go check out Mystic Sensation, subscribe, and go educate yourself over there. Respect my brother, big up yourself and your wife here. Yeah, man. Jagai, my brother. Yes, I. People, let's what this pastor says so in terms of
as a result of the slim or slender majority that the party which wins this election will have, any major decision they want to make, they have to negotiate with the others. Without a consensus, they will not be able to move forward. Now, as a result of many pending issues to be resolved, those who are being investigated, matters of corruption and so on, you're going to also be having a number of problems arising along the way, so that governing is going to be tedious. And that is going to pave the way for another election to be called by or before 2027. It is in that election in 2027 where you're going to see the righteous government emerging. A government for the first time in Jamaica, led by a righteous prime minister, one who will be unapologetic.
You hear that, people? The pastor a prophesy. I'm telling you on the platform, I'm telling you again, we might have some special election. Remember, say the Integrity Commissioner investigate, and all type of things are going on in the people. So we just wait and see. So we are go to Portland to hear what the people in Portland are say and their beef. Make us hear if them talk about Vibes Cartel.
Parish Council say for them land, you know, and they want to throw away half of the land. We don't even notice. Nah, nothing.
I am 75 years old. Because I am poor and don't have no money, and the people them with their money, they want to give to them.
Some rich guys that give them some money, and really government want to develop on.
Like them getting bribery from other big guys to come and take it and build what they want to build on it.
Them a try split up Navy Island and sell it to them friends before the election. You say steal not, you thief me land.
When I see another system, them a try to fight poor people. If you take over a place, where fishermen are going to go?
53 years now, I'm on the land. From this a source of water, swamp, you see me?
We're on this premises at 20 years. When we come and say a swamp and susumba, gully bean, and we dump it and build it and bring it to you so like how you see.
Enough truckload of stuff we dump on this land.
What would happen to you if you should lose?
I would be a madman. This is my work when I was #1 till I am 58 now.
To Africa, big time. Big time, big time, big time to the African life.
Them a rob you of the right to have a part of Jamaica. As a Jamaican, they must treat you like you are somebody.
But then can just look on it and say, all right, a poor people live here, so help we. Because you say you can't want to destroy we.
Isaac Buchanan and the only somebody know right now. We are trying to help you and Larry, our next guy named Larry.
That is why I'm a human rights attorney. I advocate for you and I fight for you. It is a lawyer like me that ensures that I fight for your rights even when nobody don't believe you.
The only person we see right now will look like him will represent us. The only person we see.
That man can do a lot of things. I see it. I'm different from anybody else ever come around here. I tell you the truth. Because I'm different the people them.
Yeah man, and that way I look for help. Nothing about help now, look we help for right now.
Land is important, and if you don't have land, you are being deprived. Jamaica is for you. And I want you know, say, a time come for vote out the Jamaica Labour Party. Give me the...
So, I want to see what the people in my ball about at Portland. It's more than road people. People them land. The people them waterfront, them livelihood. We've been seeing fishermen push off a waterfront round the island and bringing other people. It's just like nobody no love with no more. It's just like they are bringing everybody. And what me see I go on to Portland, the people them look like the people them land a shear up and a cut up. I don't know what going over there. You know, Blue Lagoon lock off from the people them and the door lock on them.
Oh yeah. Songo mbona wewe. Mbona wewe. Mobali nanga Kasongo yeah. Mobali nanga. Kasongo mbona wewe. Songa libala. Oh yeah.
So, let me play one of the voice note me here. I got on round, but what going to Portland? Oh, something like where Warmington that say.
Good morning. Please do not worry on yourself. Miss Vaz, him no win, but he still a go work. He still a go do the road. He still a go do the urban center. He still a go do everything because I sat now get no money for spend. You no understand that. And Miss Vaz a go run everything same way because she says she a go do the road and she a go do the urban center same way. Only thing she not in and on post, but she a go get prime minister, I go give her the money for run things same way, for do everything. Although she not in, and she a go do the work them same way where they start, cause she not left them. She said she not left nothing. So no worry on yourself, man. I saw the works go, and he have him boss behind him, Mr. Vaz. So no worry on yourself over nothing. We good same way. We prime minister in a power, so we have it talk.
Wow. So me go hear Ice at say.
I tell people all the time the justice system work, and notwithstanding the money and all the illegalities that took place today. And there are persons, I could say it one by one, they'll be going to jail. There are persons who are going to have court cases. We're going to show them what the law is about and respect for what George William Gordon and Paul Bogle died for. That's all I'm going to say on that. I'm honored to be the next member of Parliament for Portland Eastern, and there's greatness to come.
It look like a God sent Isaac to Portland, because I could have been anybody, you know, but I don't know, anybody got there. It's a constitutional lawyer, a fighter, a winner. When you look Portland people, remember, you know, I could have any other candidate come up there, you know, when I feel background, you know. I want to see the kind of man where God sent got Portland. I think are the best thing for Jamaica right now, and them man if you could sit down in a parliament and some pit bull and Rottweiler Mark Golden have around him. Because Mark Golden soft. Yeah, Mark Golden's a soft man. I mean, you can't get more than that. You know, a piece him I deal with. I'm more of a Rasta kind of man. But him have some man around him in a parliament right now. You think Dayton Campbell push over? You think Dr. Dawes a push over? What about the Rasta? The Rasta push over? I sat. You think him a push over? People appear some serious people are going to parliament, people. You think God made no mistake? When you think that God choose them the people that have all the seat them where PNP lost. We say, man, that's what you're going to happen, man. You see wrong, continue to do wrong, you're going to end up in a bang. Me don't care who you be. If you're a person where indulge in a wrong, and decide say, nah, come out tight. That's look at time, man. You know? Like I said, I say, God on time. So we all know people. Anything I do wrong, and you continue, you know, come out tight and try fix up yourself. What is gonna happen to you? You're gonna end up in a bang. So going to parliament is gonna be some Rottweiler and some pit bull. I mean, I tell you people, and you know, they used to lock off Mike Pandem and walk out of parliament and just roll over the 14. Enough time here, them are voting in parliament, you know. And they never wait to hear what the PNP them have to say, you know. Because I said, the EA got it. Yeah, I said, people, they never ask about the nays, because they know the PNP going to say no, you know. Listen to Parliament. Go back and check all when Juliet Onis in there and you know, I look a voter go on in there. Them barely say, ask the nays, you know. Because them know them have the majority and the majority is going to go. So you don't have to ask the PNP what them say. Because the 49 override 14 all day, every day. But this is what I want people to know. Remember, when my boss there, man, never boss, right? I find my boss and I put it on my screen. See that boss here? With Mark Golden and Dayton Campbell. Don't forget that boss here. 14 of them people. Look on it, momentum. Non-stop momentum. 14 of them people. 14 PNP. 49 JLP. Government power. Money. Everything. They have the power of the purse. Control police, soldier. They control everything. Look, with all that power. Media sell off. Not true. Whole lot of money spent everywhere. Everything beautiful. Sometimes I see all 2, 3 posts in the paper one time. Them have so much money that and just one item, you know, the same thing they'll put all double. Then just dash you out there. Yeah? Money are dashed to people who can't see it. And look what the 14 did, people. May I ask you again. Who do you think lose in the election? Is it the PNP or the JLP? JLP went in with 49. They lost 15 of their men. PNP went in there with 14. Them took 15 men. May I ask, is the PNP a loser? I don't think so. What I'm telling you right now, God is not sleeping, even though Mark Golden don't win, because I believe Mark Golden is supposed to sit down in a seat. No, Mark Golden is not supposed to sit down in that seat right now, because I believe Rat Trap set the such man. You understand me? Them sit right in the wall. I believe it's a Rat Trap set, and the pit where them dig, them to sit down in night and fall the night. The PNP is powerful with the 28 that they got. They'll be all right. They'll be just fine, people. Power shift, the power shift in the parliament. May I tell you right now, many things what them that plan to do. People. Them people that plan to do out of rig me jig, you know. Remember, you know. Them people that plan to mess up the constitution, you know. I believe that such man that go in there and going to find a way with him and mother fool. So you know, see him, she get back for her seat and we wonder how she win. You know, so she did it for a reason it look like. No, she win. So it look like she did it for a good reason. How she win, we don't know. But she win. See? So she did it for a reason, it seems. So him getting people them we want around him. Them did it. They right truck, get back him seat. Justice Minister, right in place. You understand me? Work with the flow. But one thing they never realize, because I believe, like me always say, such man is delusional, you know. I believe him thinking can jump and touch the sky. Honestly. I believe what he was trying to do is to shave off some of the 14. He never knows that the 14 was going to shave off 15. No, people, I might be wrong, but I might believe. This is how I believe that such man thought he could have decimated Mark Golding and the PNP. Take away some of them seat there. Kick away them foot. Left them with 9 or 7 or maybe 5. I believe such man going to wipe them out. But look on it, people. That's why the PNP, the Labor right now is not happy with their win. When you see them in a no celebratory spirit and mood. Nobody now celebrate nothing. Look on the good people. Them are walk around and try to challenge seats. Nobody can sleep at night because Roadblock did it. Rottweiler did it. PNP, I don't know people. I believe that this saved the Maroon. Based on what I hear from the Maroon, you know, look on the good people. Well, go on, brother. family. Yeah, man. Me feel say they save them around and save enough things, man. Yeah, we can. Wagwan, my brother.
Yes, Wagwan, everything good?
Yeah, giving thanks and praise, man. Mm.
So that first and foremost, we want to worry about everything good because we all have life saving, right?
Yes, man. Life nice, man. So we not complain.
The greatest.
Yes.
All right, so the greatest that. So Wagwan, I don't know with the PNP them and thing, you know. You see, as I said, Mark Golden is in a stronger position. I just want people to understand that that's where we are right now because the expect, as I said, to wipe out and it never happened.
Yeah.
So the strength of Mark Golden have right now is push it in the parliament because we need the IC report out and open so we can see into that. We need the Kroll report out and open so we can see into that. We need the FinTech report out and open so we can see into that. We need to know the people under investigation out of the open so we can know all of that. So Mark Bowling with his strength in the parliament, because the man need at least 10 of him to vote for anything inside there right now. Understand? So we're not really worried about the election, what them steal and all that. Those things that come subsequent, right? Because man like ISA, they say they man the dead with the constitution and things.
Heavyweight,
Right
heavyweight.
Them under research. Yes. Them man they dig right now as we speak, them man they dig that down. Because when we alone at Wagwan, remember, if we there at Wagwan, that means more videos that out there we don't see it. You know?
Yes.
Other things that they want to see it. So we still have to wait and keep moving forward in the time. Yes. Because what them do right now, them towards they're going to prison for themselves. So them just really slow it down. So now we're not the people not worry about that. They must slow down what's supposed to come. So them basically break himself into prison. As I explained. So you see, it's like you're free and you break yourself into prison. That's basically what I'm doing right now. Because I think from last year till now, the man them break at least 1,000 pounds and cut at least 1,000 months, right? Them projects, we have to go back and look for them projects and make sure see what I go on with them projects. Those are things for them do, expecting to win majority support to the country, and it never happened, right? So we still need to go back now and see all those things that them break ground fund.
I will highlight them,
and
man.
see what them progress.
We're gonna highlight all of them, man. And then all the promises there, we're gonna highlight them. What do you?
Yes, man. All them things, you know, we have to make sure so we bring back them up front and mostly, we still have them here until everything work out. But as we say, Mark Bowling in the parliament, the strength is there, so we're not really worried about that. I we don't know them man that thing govern. As I said, them man they don't know loud thing. Not everybody needs to load up them things. Them man they plan the strategy from beneath. Because just it's quiet, the year will go on. You see, if the man them never hold back the manifesto so long, and you only say when I rip up manifesto and go through it and do all kind of thing and play with it. So you see, all the man hold it almost to the end and they still come back and try counter it. The same ideas them take up now. They never have them ideas for the past 9 years and now them just have them ideas all of a sudden after Mark Bowling released the manifesto. So you understand them really going nowhere. They're just there to steal resources and fatten themselves. That's all they're there for. They don't have no ideas now because one of them called me and asked me if more than 200 acre land to buy them, brother.
What?
And the one they were calling me, they're close to a member of parliament, brother. Very close to a member of parliament in Jamaica, they were partner, brother. Call me and said to me, say, yo, you want 200 acre land? I said, what you say? I said, yes. $200,000 US. I said, what you say? Seriously, my brother, so I know exactly what I want. We just have to wait because you see them cut up and sell land and that's a one. That's sense and my brother.
Like I wonder if some people and them take and cut up. Come here, you know. Say them me hear one lawyer talk. Say HAJ I sell land, and when the people them go up on the land, there are people will live on there. Sometimes the people them old, and that means that they a long time. This line in Donovan something that Collins, I think of Donovan Collins. Him here talk about that. Say it happened many times. He said it happened too much. From you know. What I think I go on Jamaica.
They're going around and taking out. Yes, they're going around and taking the land and selling. So this is a big problem in the government. So we start, until Mark Bowling go in and start get opportunities to get deeper into the thing. You're going to hear what really are going on in Jamaica, brethren. we say people just a sell land. I mean, the JLP man, them just everyone in my control a certain section of the country.
Like the man must share up Jamaica, brother. I want to go there. The man must share up Jamaica, brother. Sell off. Wagwan. And that I go to Jamaica, we need answers.
Yes, and that I go on. Anyway, if the JLP member of parliament control, if any land member that are written there, then go to the government web system and run to the site and
but when the land office
forest, it's a forest. Man, them own all forest, bro.
Forest?
Forest, the man them own, bro. Forest.
People like you,
God Almighty, the man them dangerous. The man them dangerous. The man them own all forest, bro. I sell a forest. You hear me, brother?
Forest.
I saw the man them so right now. Jamaica in a trouble when it comes to the land virgin. That's the biggest problem.
No,
we don't know what's going on, but that's a one virgin in the land. You see, some place where you never see Chinese in your life when I go for the kid. Chinese control the whole like commerce them in the blows and certain region now, virgin. And you know when they buy, they not buy a little spot, the man them buy a whole heap of land. When you look into it, you see no trespassing inside of some place.
They should never be able to buy a grass straw out there. They should never be able to buy a grass straw land out there. Never. Yo.
Jesus Christ, bro. The JLP man, they must sell out the whole land and the whole friend. And no one man never sell the whole. And them, the money they must convert it to the condos, the man them see the budget.
And they must change the culture. No one in a dance. No one in a dance can't keep because the Chinese man move everywhere. So you look around Robin, I used to keep in the neighborhood with a Chinese man moving there, and they can't take the boom 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 on them ears. And from the call the government and say, look here, night I make a man 21999. You know what? Police are come shutting down for the Chinese them. People are selling roadside. What could be this on the car and mash up on the star and mash up on the sit and get taken? Stay there.
The man them come in with the money to the foreign currency that come in. And then when the foreign currency come in, it runs through the member of parliament, them use the foreign currency and build up in the country. So it's a fake economy where you see a run there. It's not a real economy. It's a fake economy I run. And that economy I run off of corrupt money. Hold
on, my brother. Talking about fake economy. You are right. Because anybody that's read the report or just read we're in the foreign news right now. What them saying now about the economy? Bad people. They find report. Corruption.
Yeah.
You understand me? Corruption and the economy.
And inequity.
Inequity. Lord Jesus. You know, see the report, people. So how do you talk about the economy?
Wealth is not there. The people them poor in the country and them not the people now get no real money because it's not a real economy going. All the commerce what take place in the cities them and stuff there because of foreign investment from like that's just like everyday things. They sell them, you know, people are running business, you know, the commerce activity. That's all I run. The real economy of the country is stagnant because it's not a real economy I run, it's a surface top economy I run. So the money I run is just money I come in and just convert it to construction stuff. That's why you see them construction thing that go on and you know them things that have to take place because the money will come in, you can't lodge the money in a bank and leave it a certain place for a while. Because the money I have to give account of because the money there's a pile, a whole heap of money because I sell them out Jamaica now. So the amount of money I sell out Jamaica and I get as a kickback. It's for the turn into things. That's why you see the building where the UK go show you. And I say, where the money come from building all the subdivision and all that? So listen. If Andrew will let them cannot build subdivision, no normal money that's not for Carlos. So what them are building them condos and then townhouse and all them subdivision on the man build. No normal money that's never the money there are some oil money, bro. Heavy duty money. So the land they must sell and they kick back them off our land as they go into construction. So the fake economy of flood and around the country right now. That's basically what takes place. But yeah man. One of them call now who want 200 acre land to buy, brother. And me comes and look on the GPS station, 200 acre land. They put the whole land there. The government land there. A forest, man. Yo, my God, what big is that?
Forest. What's the forest of Jamaica? Wagwan Kryptonite, Wagwan everybody. Wow. Eh?
You watch it, everything. God Almighty, listen, election, PNT, as a man must say, we feel the same way also, bro. Just so. I feel this is a bigger setup for a bigger fall. So let us watch as well because the man
I feel so too. I feel so too. And the pastor prophesied that. This is what I feel. So
Yes.
such man of stay when
Yes,
they
I same thing.
can
Same
can
way.
be
That's all I can
hotter.
say. All I can say, Bridget, I see how I feel so. You know, let's go with and see, you know, because as I said, time is a master. And my grandmother said it's like pregnancy, you know. Don't worry yourself, I come, it a come. We shall see. Little more.
Yo,
Little Bridget, little more.
thanks for the contribution, my brother. Bless up.
Yeah, man, every time.
Yes,
One
sir.
love.
Jaja.
Peace.
People hear that? What the brother say? Believe say, you know, after a bigger fall, and me play the pastor several times with him prophet. Listen.
As a result of the slim or slender majority that the party which wins this election will have, any major decision they want to make, they have to negotiate with the others. Without a consensus, they will not be able to move forward. Now, as a result of many pending issues to be resolved, those who are being investigated, matters of corruption and so on, you're going to also be having a number of problems arising along the way, so that governing is going to be tedious. And that is going to pave the way for another election to be called by or before 2027. It is in that election in 2027 where you're going to see the righteous government emerging. A government for the first time in Jamaica, led by a righteous prime minister, one who will be unapologetic.
We're live, my brother. Wagwan, man, my brother. Talk to me.
Blessing.
Yes.
You know what I watch peace and sorry for you. Know what they look at you and sorry for. And I show you say a brethren contact him. Yes, so can him contact him, a number, they everything. And he must have boy them out to kill me. And he must have for what? And he must have boy working at the polling station the last time, but before this. Yeah, and now it's like things get bad for him because he must say they're supposed to steal some vote for the JLP and he never did do it. Yeah, and then try to kill him 3 times. But he must say when this incident happened, he did report it to the PNP officer. The PNP officer reported to the EOJ and that put him in a trouble. Just so the man them want in life, you know. I'm in a big trouble. So we have said maybe him have to go try contact you one of them lie and see if he can get political asylum or something. You know, because the liquor youth them get take out, and that's why I tell you say yesterday, say, nobody now try to find out what happened. Just the death squad just reach you, them take them out. And you know, we have to put a stop in for that. We need them for one upon them. Squeeze them bars and talk what happened. Yeah? Find out who send you know or whatsoever police want to take them out for. We can't just have that squad go around and not take out youth and something we are here so this and that and not take an idea. When we look for what happened and listen to the report, and we see the man them and when the police have take them out. So that's why we said Bunting after we visit the utterance them and where and think or whatsoever. So we want to change the society. You understand? Because I fear some deep criminality are going in Jamaica. And if we approach them like we not have common sense, then things not go better. We have to take some real intelligent approach towards the things that we're happening in this country. Because as we say, we mistake Philip while he really encourage you man like me. I give one of our one give up. When we see where happening, it's like for one give up. Yeah? We say we see it bad when the PNP never did even visit the voters list and do what they could do. And then they could have managed when they look on the process with the election and the ballot box and everything. So everything corrupt. Yeah? If a man choose it, my virgin and me a pen show me for everybody where they are the EOJ and me a pen after some of PNP.
Look at you, we are giving be a problem, we are saying, come to vote out the government of PNP. And then we want to give him a chance to enumerate although now go up on this year vote as this one. But anything deep, yeah, it deep. You understand? And it's all hard to root out. So we're glad the people them work there encourage and try to make we're in a more positive like if we're in a depression, but years upon years we're in a this and we feel so that we would have a chance, but they have a chance gone. So things still look better still for no so them have them not no majority in the parliament. Yes, I think but it's still rough because we are suffer every day. You understand? Our kids to send go school and all of that, and we need to look for the benefit them from the government. Although you say down a Portland, you see the man them, if they look at you, feel the emotion and the liquor you, the man, a liquor you that nobody not talk about no vibes cartel. The liquor you that talk like them not have nobody, they not have no way. When you push them off of the land, where man occupy the land for 53 years, where man go? Yeah, and for a long time you hear we talk all of us to the government. Anytime by check them for land and them identify the land. And if you know long you live for land, them push you off. They know so you can't afford the big lawyer and then control the whole system. Yeah, so the judge, you have to look for this year if the government go get to the judge, because the judicial system are the only pushback over here in this country. With the judge, them most of them look like they're not tainted. Them governed by the rule of law and the constitution. That's why you see the pushback going with the Prime Minister in the court every time in broke the law. So until this get tainted or compromised, any orders get tainted or compromised will get checked. So we have to ask even the PNP to continue. Yeah, make them know so you keep the thing straight same way, keep the thing clean and clear and uncompromised. And we respect the judge them. We have to try even we as citizens have to show we appreciation in some way and make the people them know so we know we're not go through. We know so enough of have been approached to be corrupt and hold it out. And we really appreciate that to know so you hold it. Yeah, when still speed straight. Yeah, still being clean and clear and governed by the rule of law and the constitution. Yeah. So we have to look partnership with people, We have to go look partnership with the judge them. Yeah, with the AG.
But so I saw the guy in England though.
Right?
I thought not afraid for that privy council, man.
Yeah, but the money where you take for the privy council and then the government, you can't broke eyes at hand. You understand to spend much millions for the privy council and what. So we have to go try to put one wedge in the whole thing. Said we stick up the government and make you know so you want to just know we want to go CCJ now. We the people want to go CCJ. You understand? So that's why we are begging the PNP to come down the line for them to now. Try to keep regular update with we the citizens. Have a regular update where you communicate and say this and that is happening. We put the bill to the government refused at the parliament. XYZ, although them have some little bandolo thing. He call it bandolo, but they entrench it in the law where they oppose the people after the both sides. So anytime them contemplate they put one bill forward, nobody not supposed to leak it to the country. Yes, they come like that secret thing where you go put something in my interest forward. And you can brief we the citizens upon it. One anything that change to the new anytime the government change. Yeah, anything where you are trying to put forward, you're supposed to bring it to democracy, rulership and government by the people. You're not there to represent yourself. So you not just have an idea and go try for legislation. Put it to we. And we say yes, we like it or we not really like it. If we have it where we get a public debate for any forum or we can think and talk what we believe and then we don't get a feedback now and then we don't pass it. Just like the car seat thing. Yeah, we don't just run the pass it thing. We wake up one morning and we hear say here we shoes them short, so every man have to go cut off one of the man foot or something. That means one pair of shoes can serve for two people. We don't want to hear about them things. We want to hold discussion on the thing them want to pass. Just wake up one morning and want to pass on a law. And then a week it will affect. Pass law will affect you yourself. So I mean, if one of they come to we the people and we didn't hear about the race, maybe teacher or something would have to go check if civil servant or alright when you take the race. You understand? So the next party didn't know about it, said we are low them, so they never know how much raise it is. Because a raise will go crap the economics of the country. Yeah man, but we want to know go over soul for man and listen and they see the people them as well we say, you see people them are foreign and talk about them done with Jamaican things. As well we say, you know, we voted PNP. Not for us spending no money and come vote. Remember this. I know we challenge on the vote. Are the people them where them are labor right, where them always now go have no interest, nothing about school, nothing about house, them no want a house, they don't want an opportunity. Them people they want hands out. And as we say for true, uno good they give them a hands out. Uno aware of family we are labor right, whether your mother, your father, your brother, your sister, or your people them, we are labor right. And them a challenge uno. Yes, so we know if we know what to do the tribalist thing like for the prime minister did not try. Yes, you have labor right and a PNP and a PNP where your sister say that PNP comrade live there. And me, or they say when Mr. Shopper brought too often, I think that either think they are going to labor right live there. You understand? Anyway, you see, you know, people them make the knives them at the bell head. Like you tongue when I bell one bag of knives so they make up everything and create excitement and bell head them. So that's how thing go and that's how we are reached to. We are enough that not have no sense and not have no education and fight one another over trivial matters. It becomes tribalistic if we're not educated to population. So let's up call.
Brother, blessings enough. Yes, sir.
Yeah, man.
Giving thanks.
Get strong sleep, bro.
Yeah, giving thanks. So people, this is how me left it, you know. You see me? My day to start, you know. My day to start, me have things to do. So you see it, 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock Jamaican time, people. And thank everybody where there, you know. All the people that you know the comment section. Turn letters into words, words into comments, and the sentences and paragraphs. Respect to each and every one. Everybody will call the platform respect. Even though views expressed by callers is not necessarily those of Jamaican callers, TV, even videos. Thank you guys. Facebook, bless upon yourself. When you must come over YouTube, come take a look. Facebook, Jamaican callers, TV. You must come on over. Facebook. Thank you guys for being here. Yeah. YouTube, no need no lube. People, I guess I'm going to take the exit. Thank you guys so much. My name is Jamaican Carlos. I'm out.
We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead, them can't kill me said. No, we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Pay corruption of poor people pay for them creating killer. Thief and raper, youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them matter but them will get better later. Only man and prophet are the undertaker. The truth, but what we kill we dead. And when me dead them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead them can't kill when me said now. Whoa, things out of hand in a all kind of manner. Motor vehicle examiner and the biggest scammer. Them scam me nephew, me niece and me mama. Wonder when the government a go put down the hammer. Police respect your uniform, the oath on the honor. No in a rum bar and a drink till the stomach. Embarrassment to the force with on the vulgar grammar. Jump in a yoke, you almost kill nana. Office speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill them, me said. Now, we have to speak the truth. No one be kill me dead. No one when me dead, them can't kill them, me said. Now, well, This a topic when me want to get wild and why so much petty fall they pan me island. A Jamaica me at a bone, no one no Thailand. Big man dead they want to take a little picking in island. Petty fall they stop, government figure off at them. Look on the size and left me look at that of them. Fling them in a jailhouse, make the judge slaughter them in a prison. When they feel the rat again, I'll be speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Me have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Politician, for your time now, open your ears all. The citizen in charge of the seat that you hold when the election done. You remember us all, not even go fix to patrol. Can't meet with basic needs, then what is your role? The youth they want better road and light pan pole. Youth they want job and money in a bill full. Politician me say make no so cold. So we have to speak the truth, them have to kill we dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. We have to speak the truth, them have
can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. Hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What fi go to eat no money, what fi at you, eat no at you. COVID money, miss away, eat the yellow correct you. Use the youth, the money, waste my bust a man to statue. Say we like a cash you, but we got in a figure you. Take the spit of money, girl, and say that it's not you. One day the man above end up, him a got a breath. But it in the kitchen, some a fly by like a patu. When singers and DJs and social media's coming at you.
It burn me.
300% raise.
It burn me.
Garbage pile up the day.
It burn me.
Give the teacher them raise.
It burn me.
I see corruption face.
It burn me.
Mash down the people them house.
It burn me.
Every day appear arms out.
It burn me.
Appear money them a thief.
It burn me.
And them a sell out the beach.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
Come me say big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me no make a bigger. The urgent the promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, they rough and they down in our fever. Member bowl honey and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell, go mash up people start that thief where them sell.
It burn me.
Or they treat the market man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the cat man.
It burn me.
Or they treat the peanut man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the dirt man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the sound man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat policeman.
It burn me.
How them a treat soldier man.
It burn me.
How them a treat everyone.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again.